in his truck from Romania?
There were a couple people. There's and Christian.
You left the truck for a little bit and left your camera on.
Oh yeah, Christian, yeah.
Christian, excellent, man. When you were gone, that lady came up. I just want to give you a hug, and you came back while she was there.
Yeah.
That was excellent. It was excellent. Hey, I don't know if you can hear me. I think at 9:45 this morning, all the trucks are going to blow their horn. There's a little boy who's sick in the hospital, and he requested that the trucks could do that for him. And he's very sick. So if you can spread the word in the next 15 minutes and have a little solidarity with this fella, that'd be great. And thank you to the Canadians.
Thank you, man. Thanks for coming out. Take care. Lots of people have approached me recently who recognize me. So yeah, I want to say that if you guys see me out here and you recognize me, just don't be shy. Come say hi. And if you don't want to be on the live stream, you don't have to. And if you do, you can come say hi to me. But yeah, guys, I love it. Love it when people come on here. My hands are freezing. I know you guys don't like when I complain about the cold, so I'm gonna try not to. Just keep my hands in my sleeve over here. Yeah, guys, 9:45. It's gonna be a honk fest. So many trucks out here, it's just nuts, guys. Holy cow, look at that truck with all the lights. It's a crazy truck.
If this is if gonna be
Freedom truck. Sorry?
You gotta smile, look like you're up to something.
Okay, I will, man. Yeah, take care. Look at this truck, guys. This is awesome. I love your truck. It's sick.
Thank you.
All the lights. It's awesome. Take care. There you go, guys. Very, very cool. Freedom Jeep over here. I actually haven't been back here yet, so I'm gonna try to go back here and see what's going on over here. Tons of trucks. A bunch of them have loads on them too, which is cool. Someone told me to smile or else it'll look like I'm up to no good. So that's what I'm trying to do. We do, there was some RVs here earlier. I think it's mainly just trucks now. Over here, you kind of gotta watch where you're going a little more because there's trucks driving around, there's, you know, vehicles everywhere, so. All kinds of trucks back there. This guy's reversing out, so I'm gonna go down here. 1,500 viewers, thank you so much, guys. To the new viewers, welcome. I just got here about an hour ago. Some of you guys tuned into the stream last night where I drove down. So those of you who tuned in there know that I got here around like 5:45. Or 5 or something, and I only ended up getting a hotel around 5:45 because everywhere was booked up. Every hotel that I called or went to was fully booked. So yeah, it was hard to find one, but I did end up finding one. I got 2 hours of sleep and I'm up and at 'em. And yeah. Forgot what I was talking about there. Look at this little thing.
If you're new to the channel, you're watching Fry TV now. Good morning, everybody. And Charlotte drove down from Canada, and she's starting to turn into a machine here. She only got 2 hours of sleep, and the reason why Zot's not behind the camera is because he cannot leave. I don't think he can leave the country in Canada because of his arrest for standing on the side of the road streaming a peaceful protest. He got arrested a couple weeks ago. So this is his sister.
Side of these trucks.
Here, I'll show you.
Oh, thank you.
I'll show you.
And if you're new to Zot and you're not familiar with Zot, he was boots on the ground live streamer at the Canada protest, the Trucker Freedom protest that I was restreaming about a month ago. And this is his sister. So she's taking the reins for Zot because he cannot leave the country. I'm assuming he can't leave the country because that's why he's not here.
It's literally right where that guy's standing with the flag.
Oh, perfect. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, they have snacks and everything here.
Yeah, it's crazy. They have so many tents here.
Yep.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much.
And it's all free.
Yeah, it's so giving.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's just my phone.
Here, I'll make your
Very nice.
donation.
Thank you. I have to get some.
It's just a donation, so.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
All right, just pay it forward.
Yeah, I will for sure. Thank you.
That's right on. That's fine.
It's like they're
Like divide, they win.
well, still, well, then, yeah. You're an absolute necessity. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for that.
Thank you, Joe Biden's dentures again. Americans are generous. Yes, very. So I'm just gonna put this. Oh my gosh. I can't. Clean this anyway.
I had the opportunity to be able
Sorry,
to
guys.
we don't do asphalt in the winter. So technically this is my off season, so I'm not hurting quite as bad as everybody else. You know, thank God. So, you know, I really didn't have an excuse to sit here and not be here, you know?
Yes.
You guys got stir sticks or something?
We do, yeah. There's wood ones, there's plastic ones.
Come on,
There's
step
one
on
you
up.
prefer. There's both of them right there.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, absolutely.
You ladies have a great day.
Thank you. You have a wonderful day too. Stay
I will
safe.
definitely try.
And please take some cookies. They've got messages to the truckers. If you know somebody, we got oatmeal raisin and I don't know what this one is. Butter.
I don't know.
Butter
That
pecan.
one looks amazing though.
Yeah, buttercream, butter pecan. So
You gonna be there at that meeting?
Well, I told him I don't want to volunteer yet. He's gonna go talk to Brian, kind of get an idea what's going on.
yeah.
Just because of
You want hot chocolate or coffee, honey?
with all the
right here.
bullshit, I need to get vetted
Step
or
on in
cleared
here.
first.
Thank you, ma'am. You're welcome.
You know.
Got packets of hot chocolate?
Yes, right there.
down there, hon.
Cool thing is,
Sorry.
the security guy I've been dealing with is his boy.
Samuel?
Samuel, well, his guy, not his actual biological kid. It's his guy. You know? So Samuel knows the whole situation. He's on my side.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see you causing any trouble, so.
Well, except for the fact that I pushed that out of the way with the bumper and he's yelling for security. It's the only trouble I really made. Well, I actually know there was a whole other incident. You never even heard about it, I guess. Probably not. What's the pulse? I'll fill you in if you want.
It's steady. It's like
I don't know if you saw it blasted out here a couple days ago.
everybody seems to be still on board. Yeah, absolutely.
They canceled this. It's a beautiful day.
Welcome to the Trusty.
Mind if I just stand in here for a second? Oh, it's nice with the tent. Oh, I have some in my car somewhere, but thank you. It was pretty nice the past couple days, wasn't it? Down here?
Yeah, more or less. Well, we had a big storm
Oh,
a
really?
couple days ago and moved all of our tents and everything all over the place. So
Really?
broke both tents. We had to go buy new ones.
Oh my gosh. It's supposed to get warmer though tomorrow, I think. Hopefully it clears up by the end of today. When do you guys come down here? Do you just come down in the morning?
No, we've been here with these guys at CBM.
Oh, really? So you're staying with all the trucks and everything? Yeah. Nice. How do you find that? Is it cold or?
Is it what?
Does it get cold at night?
Yeah. I live in Florida, so
Really?
I'm not really used to this anymore.
Yeah. But you said you had family in Canada? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was very young when I moved up there.
Yeah.
I went to school up there when I was 21 and moved to Florida.
Oh, so you went to school in Canada? Cool. What school did you go to?
In Edmonton.
Oh, like university or high school? Oh, okay.
College in Boston. Berkeley School of Music.
Oh, nice. So all over the place. What do you like the best? Florida, I guess? The weather? Yeah, you're so lucky. Yeah, I am. Did you want to come say something? It's on YouTube.
Oh, sweet.
For Zot.
I'll have to. I came out to try to film some of it. So I
Yeah.
just it was all last minute. So I just had a camera and stuff, and I didn't even think to do the live streaming thing. It seems like that works so much better.
Yeah, no, because it's just like live from you to the viewers.
Yeah, I don't have to go like find signal and then edit videos and stuff. You just post it. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's really good. And you can see the chats, like people can, whatever, if you're trying to find something, they're so helpful. They're like,
Oh, yeah.
over there to the
Yeah.
right. Yeah. Where did you come from?
Colorado.
Oh, yeah? How far of a drive is that?
It was like 16 hours getting to Indianapolis. And
Really?
then, I probably drove 20 before I caught up with the convoy in Ohio.
Wow. 20 hours?
Yeah.
Wow. That's dedication. You took like stops, I guess.
Yeah, I kind of drove through the night on the first night.
Yeah.
But I got a rooftop tent, so I just camped out in that.
Nice.
You know, truck stops when I got tired. So.
Yeah.
Where are you coming from?
Ottawa.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I just came down here last night.
Really?
Yeah, I got here like 5 a.m.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
Wow.
It's
Did you go to
the convoy?
in the?
Yeah, I went to
Ottawa?
the Ottawa convoy
Wow, that's
till the end.
man. That there was so much stuff coming out of Ottawa, like with all the live streamers and stuff. I was watching just video after video.
Yeah.
I was watching mostly Tire Roaster's Garage.
Oh
with
yeah.
Tanner.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you see any of the like mainstream media
Yeah.
stories? How did it kind of
It was
compare?
like you were in two different worlds. And it was just funny because they were doing the same thing up there that they're probably going to do down here. You know, it's like just all the cliches. You know, all these people are violent and racist and homophobic, transphobic, and
Yeah.
whatever phobic. But then it's like all the live streamers, they caught it. You know, to where the media just couldn't get away with saying that. So
Yeah.
it was pretty amazing. And you know, it showed the side of like what they're capable of and what they're after. Like when they send, I can't remember the agency name, but it was like the equivalent of Child Protective Services. You know, so it was saying we hope your kids are safe and they're not in a dangerous situation. Like they're kind of threatening, like,
Really?
you know, we might, you know, hope, like they're kind of discouraging people to go to bring their kids. Or like when they said that,
Oh yeah, probably smarter. Here. Oh yeah, that's much better.
awesome, thanks.
Thank you.
Yeah, or that when they're saying if your truck gets towed and you get separated from your pet,
Yeah.
like you better worry after, like I can't remember how they phrased it, but it was like you might have to worry about your pet being put down after 8 days. Like,
Really?
Yeah.
You're watching Fry TV now. Please like, share, subscribe. And her stream's been pretty stable so far, but it is starting to rain pretty hard. So that might...
They were spreading so much like fear too. They were saying between there and here.
Yeah.
I'm in here, but it's it definitely feels like more. I don't know. This one, it's like it's really vast, but you can see all the trucks. Because in Ottawa, they were all like parked down the streets, right?
Yeah.
They got
So they started blowing the horns at 9:45 for this little boy that's sick in the hospital really bad, and he requested that. So that's what's going on right now. They're blowing the horns for this sick little boy in the hospital. So the message got out.
every day, like the honking?
Yeah, someone was saying that they do at least one night. They did it for 5 minutes straight. Just
Really?
For like remembrance of all the people that have died, over the last couple of years.
I heard that this one, there was like a kid who was sick in the hospital and this is what he wanted the trucks to do.
Oh, huh.
So yeah, that's what someone told me, but no, it's different because you can see all the trucks. They're all like laid out in front of you, so you can see like how many there are. But I don't know. Yeah, they're different. They're different.
Yeah.
But I've only been here for like an hour.
Oh,
so
okay. You just got
I'm
here.
still kind of trying to get a feel for it. But what do you think? like watching the live streams and then being here?
Like the live streams are always just like they're, you know, boots on the ground. Like there's no editing or distorting anything that is seen by the camera, you know. So it seems like all the guys here are doing a great job, you know, going around talking to people, and then they go on the road, you know. So we got 4 or 5, it seems, live streamers that are getting live view and of the whole drive, you know, just in case there's anything that happens, you know. And it's I guess one of the mainstream channels showed up a few nights ago, and you know, people just said, you know, we're not having it, like, get out of here. So
they showed up here?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I think it was NBC, but yeah, it's I was just curious because what you're thinking for the difference, because it seemed like the one in Canada, I don't know, it seemed like it inspired like the rest of the world. And
yeah, it was really crazy, and it was just like a totally different environment than you're used to in Ottawa. Like people usually in Ottawa, you walk by someone on the street, you don't look at them, you don't nothing, and it was like people saying, "Come here, I have food for you," like you know, like your grandma trying to feed you. Yeah, but it was.
Well, because crime, I heard, dropped 90%, like the reports did.
Yeah,
like once the convoys came in.
And like the homeless people, they were saying, oh, they're stealing from the homeless people. They were literally feeding homeless people. I don't know how. Like,
I'll get you a pair of gloves.
Okay, sure.
You want a pair of gloves? You said your hands are cold. I'll get you some.
Thank you. I don't know. I think he was watching my live stream because I said my hands are cold like 20 minutes ago.
Really?
So.
And actually, I was just underneath the bleachers. They have somebody just donated a little bag of gloves.
Oh really?
So,
Oh, that's great. Yeah, I wish I had all my winter gear. Like I had my snow pants, my boots, and everything. And then I don't know where they are. I couldn't find any of my stuff. So.
How long of a drive was it for you then?
I think it was 8 hours. I had to like stop kind of out of the way, like in New York, but I think the whole thing was around 8 or 9 hours. So yeah, it was still shorter than you had to drive, but
that's still pretty good.
It was but
getting over the border was alright.
It was honestly, crossing into the U.S. they didn't even ask for like facts or anything. I talked to him for like 3 minutes. I was like, oh, you're good to go. And then
are you kind of worried about what?
I heard it's going to be a lot harder to cross back into Canada. Like, they're really strict about it, but I feel like if you're a citizen, then they can't deny you access.
Yeah.
Right?
I watched a video of some guy crossing. Somebody crossed, and they basically called him out, like, on not having the authority to tell them that they can't come in.
Yeah.
And I can't remember what exactly they said, but it's pretty much like once they were confident enough just to say, you know, I'm coming in, like, this is ridiculous. And it's the people that not Border Patrol, the Customs, or like all the people at the border kind of like, they kind of acknowledge that, like, yeah, okay, you can go. wasn't it Trudeau using the Emergencies Act?
Yeah.
And I think it's going to be the difference between what happened with GoFundMe being a U.S. company versus a Canadian company.
Yeah.
Because once they took that money, the court system and litigation in the U.S., they knew, GoFundMe knew that they couldn't get away with that. So I hope that the United States still has enough of a difference, between our Constitution and what our government knows that they can get away with.
Yeah.
And that's why I've heard that they really want to stay out of DC because it's just slightly different rules apply for some reason. So I don't know.
So you don't think they're gonna encroach on the people here?
I think they're gonna try everything they possibly can to do everything that they did up there, slander us in the media, and if there's a way for them to sabotage it, I think they'll definitely try, and they'll probably try every possible angle. And I think that the thing that's going to happen too is if more and more people start showing up, it's going to kind of be like what happened with Trudeau, where you guys are a fringe minority with unacceptable views, and he just kind of threw that out there because I bet he probably thought this thing's not going to last, people aren't going to stay, and it's just going to be an afterthought and nobody's going to notice. And then I think it seemed like from the videos more and more people started showing up, until there was a point where I think a lot of these people that are against it, trying to shut it down, started to panic, and it seemed like that's why they sent in the people that were on horseback that trampled the people, and the cops that were just busting into RVs, decked out in full gear with their rifles out, ready to go. So I think we'll find out. I think if this thing picks up, then I think it will pick up. That we're gonna see. It's gonna force a reaction. It's gonna force them to show their hand, just like it did, like what happened in Canada. So.
And what's the end goal? Is it to I know there's still some federal mandates.
Yeah, well, I think we still have an emergency order in place. So yeah, because of that.
Thank you so much.
I'm working on some gloves. I'll get you some.
Thank you.
Yeah, there's it's just everything that's happened, the mandate in the military, the mandated hospitals, the mandated all these jobs. I've talked with guys that lost their job at, the tech companies, nurses. Just the whole thing with what happened with the hospitals on canceling all the elective surgeries, not being able to see, anyone dying in the hospital.
Yeah.
The kids, I've seen all kinds of stuff in some of the extreme states like California and New York, where you can't go to your kid's sporting event if you're not vaccinated.
Really?
I mean, it's until and I think what I've heard here too, people mention a few times, is it's the emergency order, because they know that if they want to just appease us, they'll say, okay, all mandates are lifted, but with that emergency order that I think Biden just reinstated indefinitely, that they can reinstate those at any point. So it means nothing when they take away a mandate now, because they can reinstate it whenever they want, and they have the power to do so until that's gone. So hopefully hopefully that comes to its a deadline, and expires, and they don't reinstate it. But yeah, it's just, I think it's more, this is really the voice of the majority. This is the voice of the unheard. And they've just railroaded us with everything over the last 2 years. And they've,
How are things in Colorado? Are they more strict than here, or what's up?
They actually we just started lifting our mandates.
Oh,
so,
really?
Yeah. And I'm in a county that's been pretty free for the last 2 years, and that's been really good. But yeah, overall the state is they're pretty harsh with their regulations and their rules and stuff and mandates. But
Because it's a bluer state now.
yeah,
Colorado.
definitely. Yes, Colorado's pretty blue.
So do they have like vax mandates and mask and
Yeah,
stuff?
yeah.
And that's still in place, or are they kind of lifted up?
It's in the rest of the state. I'm like kind of in a little oasis in
Yeah.
Weld County. So, but yeah, the rest of the state, we actually just had a protest in the county next to me because they were proposing passports for all of the in the towns in that county. So yeah, but there was enough people that came out that they knew like that this is not what people want. So yeah, it just seems like this is the voice of people. You know, it's not. We're not bowing down to our rulers. Like, we actually have a say in what laws get put in place, what mandates get put in place, how we're governed, you know?
Yeah, I've talked to, I don't know if you know Sasnak, but I talked to him earlier, and he said basically he says the point for him is just for people to listen, like for the government to listen to people, you know?
Yeah.
And understand that, you know, the government works for the taxpayers.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
well, thanks for coming down here to cover all this stuff.
yeah, of course. I had to. I mean, I was in the Ottawa one, and then it was over. I was like, what do I do now? And this happened, and I just had to come see it.
Did you cover pretty much the whole time?
I know the first week or so, I wasn't there, but then after that, I think like a week and a half in, I think I started covering it. 'Cause I wasn't even in Ottawa for the first bit, and then I came up, and then after that, I was there pretty much like all the time that I could be. But, that's my goal here. I'm gonna try to do some of those like 24-hour streams and stuff.
Oh yeah.
I'll see how it goes, but
Does that and that phone works out pretty good for doing all that?
Yeah, it does. I'll get like a battery pack. Like I have one with me, and I'll just if it starts to run out of battery. Actually, I think it is right now. But if it starts to run out of battery, I'll just plug it in. But it's not as cold here, so hopefully the battery lasts a little bit longer. Because I know when I was in Ottawa, some days it was just like so cold that like you couldn't even. It's sore. You couldn't even like plug in the phone because the cable would like freeze.
Oh man.
Yeah, it was brutal. I had to like attach battery packs to the back of my phone at one point because it was so cold and like wet and snowy.
Going all right?
Yeah.
A ton of Ottawalks.
Being out there in the cold light. You guys just refuse to stop or go home. That was awesome.
Thank you. I mean, it was.
Yeah.
I have to go home. I've been live streaming for 5 hours, but it was just such a nice like community and everything.
Yeah.
So you didn't want to leave.
It does kind of feel like the mood and everything kind of feels the same here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean
That's really good to hear.
Even that guy, he came back, you need gloves, I'll get you gloves. Like, it's just crazy, like, the people are so generous.
There's so many people, like, on the overpasses, and
Oh, really?
the reaction of all of the people, it's so intense because there's not a whole lot of people that are just really, they're so pissed off about seeing us, that they roll their window down and they're yelling and flipping us off.
Yeah.
And then there's other people that roll their window down and they're cheering and waving. And then there's people that they're not just like sitting there apathetic, they're kind of in shock.
Yeah.
Like it's like, yeah, it's like a look of like total confusion, you know?
Really?
There's not a whole lot of people that it's like, it's not really, there's no reaction.
Yeah.
So I bet the mainstream is gonna have to cover this, you know, pretty soon. At least
Have you seen any coverage so far?
Not well. I think yesterday I started seeing something. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, because most of it's just been, you know, independent coverage.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
Independent people. And
Yeah,
they're
I
like
guess so.
Daily Mail or Breitbart. Breitbart was out here interviewing some people. And yeah, there's just like some smaller channels, but no mainstream media.
Do you know if they have Rebel News down here? I don't know if that's just a Canadian thing.
Yeah. Because there's some guys out of the U.S. that are with Rebel, right?
Oh, really?
I thought so.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I know there's like a bunch of Rebel News reporters in Canada, but yeah, I'm not sure. It would be cool to see them come down here too.
Yeah. I don't know why people, like politicians, aren't coming down here.
Yeah. It was the same thing with Ottawa. Like people were just saying like, I wish that, you know, someone, a representative or someone could just come down and talk to us, but they just want to write them off and, you know, put out a narrative, so.
Yeah. I think they're all waiting, and they only go with what they think they're going to get the most votes for, you know, so I think a lot of them are kind of sitting back and waiting to see how many people show up.
Yeah.
Because I think that they don't want to risk it politically by coming out here and then having anything happen.
Right.
So I think it's like, if this maintains for maybe like another, you know, week or something, I bet they'll, hopefully, I don't know, hopefully they see the reaction to this and they actually know the pulse of America, because if they do, seeing how many people are on those overpasses on the way here was insane.
Yeah.
And it was so crazy because you'd be out in the middle of nowhere and so you could tell the people that were on that overpass were from some small little town.
James.
What's that?
Sorry, I just sometimes people super chat me, so I just want to like say it in the chat, just so like, you know, they know.
Nice, yeah.
But yeah.
Be right back.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, watch it.
Yeah, but I might go just walk around a little bit.
Yeah.
But it was great to talk to you
I'll
and you know
look at
hear
the
your
channel.
opinion. Yeah.
Yeah.
And do you drive around with the convoy?
Yeah.
Or, okay, cool. Yeah. So
Yeah.
shout out to this guy for coming out and supporting. And
How long are you gonna be here for?
I don't know, honestly. However long, like in Ottawa last time I was there till, I mean, I live in Ottawa, but you know, even if I hadn't, I was prepared to stay there till the end. So I'm just gonna kind of play it by ear, see what happens, and yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'll see you around.
Good meeting you.
Take care. Here, do you want some of these? I can't really carry all
I
these.
actually have some pretty nice gloves in my car.
Okay. I'll just maybe I'll just leave them out for someone else. They're cold.
And actually, the gloves, like, if you just talk with one of the volunteers, they were like in boxes with the clothes.
Okay.
And the lady that just donated a bunch of gloves, they're in a gray plastic bag.
Okay.
So
I'll go check it out. Thank you.
Sweet, yeah.
Take care. Very nice guy. It's all love out here, as you guys have seen. It's all love and support and awesome vibes.
So yes, everybody's talking about what you see, what you get,
I'm gonna
videos.
see if I maybe can go talk to a trucker. it going? Good, good. So, sorry, I'm just live streaming here, but how long have you been out here?
Since Friday night. So I went on a Saturday, Sunday, Monday. What is today?
Wednesday, yeah.
It is Wednesday. I went yesterday too. So yeah, good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you like, where are you from?
North Carolina, Harrisburg.
Okay, wow.
Yeah.
So how far of a drive is that?
Oh gosh, I don't know. Let's see. From here, the way I came, probably 6 or 7 hours.
Wow.
Not bad. And I didn't even know where they were. I was just trying to find them. I just left by myself and went up to Ruther Glen, Virginia.
Yeah.
And stayed at the Flying J, just trying to find out what was going on. And my wife told me they're up in Hagerstown Speedway. So about 3 p.m. on Friday, headed up here, got here at 6, and done every one of the convoys since. And these are a great bunch of patriots, good people here, and lots of people serving, helping out. You know, it's not just the truckers, it's all of us. It's all the people that want freedom from this tyranny, and all the evil, wicked people that think they have a right to slam us into the ground, and they call themselves elites, but they're not. They're the fringe.
Yeah.
You know, like the Canadian truckers started it. Trudeau called them the fringe. Well, he found out that he was the fringe, you know.
Yeah.
These wicked tyrants, these wannabe dictators, they are going down. Their time has come. Yep.
I was actually, I came down from Ottawa. I just left, last night. And,
Did you?
Yeah.
Wow, you're from Ottawa?
Yeah, I am. I live streamed the whole Ottawa thing. I was like, okay, I gotta come down and see this one now, but,
Go ahead, keep talking.
But, have you been through the Beltway too? Have you been
That's the
driving
Beltway I'm
around?
talking about. Yeah, we did it every day.
Okay,
Yeah.
and how is that? How long do you go out there for?
Either it's 1 or 2 loops around.
Mm-hmm.
So basically what we're doing is we're getting the word out. Obviously there's a lot of people that support us that are out there on the side of the road and over on the overpasses, very similar to the Ottawa. The truckers that came to Ottawa, I should say, because they came all the way from BC and Saskatchewan and
all over
everywhere. And a lot of these guys have come from all over this country. They started out, some of them started out in California, Arizona, but others came from Portland, Washington State. Then there were some convoys out of Minnesota, Wisconsin, some out of Florida, some out of, I'm not sure about New England, I heard about one, but main thing is we're all coming together. There are some other convoys, I'm not really sure who they are, and they're welcome to do whatever they want, but this particular one, run by Brian and these other leaders, is the People's Convoy, and that's what it is. It's not just a trucker convoy, it's the people's. So anybody's invited to come, as long as they're abiding by safety rules and just, you know, being respectful and not being a, belligerent or, and they're not trying to cause trouble in any way. We're respectful on the road. We let people in that are coming on the highway. We're not trying to, be bombastic and arrogant. Like Gestapo Chief Bell in Ottawa.
Yeah.
We're not trying to be, lambasting the other side. We just want this country to return back to its constitutional origins, where everybody's got their freedoms, and no, the government is not our mommy, and we are not going to depend on the government for things and have them rule our lives.
Yeah.
So it's not just the mandates, and Canada was much worse off than we, where you guys were shut down for 2 years. People lost their businesses a lot more than here in America, but you guys started it. You guys did a great job. Hats off to all those truckers and all the people that supported them up there in Canada. That was a beautiful thing. I watched all the time. I watched that whole thing, and so glad to see Dr. Paul Alexander here last night speaking with us. I saw him with the press conferences with your guys up in Ottawa. And
Have you seen any like Canadian truckers down here?
I've heard that there are. I didn't see them in particular. I did see other Canadian flags. Of course, I got the Canadian flag and the American flag on my truck with End the Tyranny, because I'm honoring Canada for starting it, and for all those guys who went through. They paid the price, and those organizers being illegally charged with mischief, illegally held without bail.
Yeah.
Trudeau, Gestapo Chief Bell, you guys are the enemy, and you need to be charged with treason, as well as that mayor of Ottawa and the whole city council. They are all illegal traitors that need to be charged with treason. Yeah.
Did you hear what happened to the organizer, Tammy? Or Tamara?
Rich.
Tamara? Yeah.
Yeah, she was just released the other day, I heard.
Yeah. And apparently her bail conditions are like super strict. Like it's
Nazism.
Yeah.
It's Gestapo. Yep, it's communism. They think they're bringing communism, but their whole foundation is cracking right now. Just like Biden's, I call them butthead and camel dung. You know, their whole foundation is cracking. You look at people resigning and leaving their offices, saying he needs to be shoveled out. Schiff Face, all these other traitors. I'm talking about Adam Schiff. I call him Schiff Face. The coward Curry. He's a coward right from Vietnam. His men even called him a coward. He needs to go down. He's a traitor. Obama, the Clintons, the Bushes, they're all involved in this globalist and pedophilia and satanic ritual abuse of children. They think they're getting their power from that. Well, they're going to find out their power is dark, and light pierces the darkness.
Yeah.
And they are going to be gone. And we are the winners. We take dominion over all the power of the enemy. Yep.
Do you think it's possible that this could go down sort of the same way that Canada did, or it's different?
Canada's a work in progress too. It's not ended.
Yeah.
Yeah, Canada, let's put it this way. Canada, a little bit different. They blocked off areas at the ports of entry, and the parking in the city was not illegal. They tried to make it look a whole lot worse than it was with the legacy media, the communist media. But actually, we're not going into D.C. There are infiltrators here that are trying to rile up people to go into these feds. We don't want you. We're not going to listen to your garbage. They try to pull let's see, how can I put it? They try to put the pressure on you, like, come on, we need to go in there now. We need to block running around. We're not doing anything. No. That she's got under her thumb. They will love to see us come down here and try to start trouble, and it would end up being like and worse than Ottawa. So no, we're not gonna listen to these thugs that are coming in here trying to act like truckers and trying to make us feel puny because we're not listening to their tough talk.
Yeah.
Their tough talk is evil talk. They're trying to start trouble. No, we're not here to start trouble. We're going to do it the right way. Brian's leading us here, and he's telling us the way listen, he's meeting with all these other people, law enforcement, politicians. He gets a whole lot of information that we aren't all privy to. He doesn't have to give us all of it, but there's a lot more pressure that these guys are under. They need prayer too. They are one of the guys last night was saying, I'm not going to mention his name, but you'll probably figure it out. He was so stressed out from stuff that he's aware of, stuff that tries to attack us, and he cares for us so much. And he was back behind his truck puking. He was so stressed out. Yeah. So he needs prayer, and all these people do. A lot of people are giving up a lot to do this. But it's for the country. This really is like this. I call it the Second American Revolution. This is the revolution against the tyranny. King George came to try to take America back when this country's first started. These people came over here for freedom, And the tyrant wanted, oh no, I want them too. He wants to take over us.
Yeah.
And we defeated him. But you know what? The British didn't leave. They came back and they tried to do it again. The War of 1812, we beat it. You know, first we beat the world's largest army in the world in the Revolutionary War. Then they came and we defeated the largest navy in the world, the most powerful navy in the world. God's in all of this. God's the one that's getting the glory. When you look at all of these wars that we've had, you look at World War I, World War II. I mean, Hitler, Stalin. Hitler had the best army, the best well-trained army. The Japanese came and destroyed our navy. We were the underdog every time. And you look at Gideon's army in the Bible, David and Goliath. This is what it's all about. It looks like a big monster, but it's just one smooth stone away from going right into its forehead and knock that Goliath right down on the ground. That's what the devil's all about. That's what these tyrants are all about. They're like the Wizard of Oz. He stands behind a big mask, you know, and he's a little guy, a puny little shaking guy. That's what they are. They're little Wizard of Oz, you know.
Behind the curtain.
Yeah, they're behind the curtain. They're nothing. They are nothing. They're little puny things, and darkness is losing, and they know it, and they're getting more and more frustrated. They're making more and more mistakes when they talk in front of the mic. They expose themselves, and the insanity that they're trying to convince us is normal is out of this world. It's like, are you crazy? All the stuff that they are saying. Put masks on the kids. The kids aren't even getting the virus, you know?
Yeah.
Everything.
Yeah, agreed. So, would you say it has to stay peaceful in order to really make an effect?
Yeah, we're not here to throw rocks. I mean, Antifa is all about throwing rocks and bricks. I mean, they're the ones that get the pallets delivered to them and start smashing everything up and starting fires, burning down Oregon and
Have you
Seattle.
experienced any counter protests or counter sort of activists?
Well, we have experienced on the on the Beltway, people cutting in front of us, jamming on the brakes. We call it brake checking.
Yeah.
They'll try to cause an accident, and you're always looking out for that as a trucker anyway on the highway. There's always people that are upset, and then especially if I have Trump signs on the back of my truck like I do. I have Trump 2022 stickers. I don't go for 2024. Trump needs to come back this year. I got Trump 2022. So even before this convoy, people would be trying to cut me off just because of my bumper stickers and the ones I got on the sides of the truck. But now with End the Tyranny, people, very rare though, I'm going to tell you, compared to the amount of people supporting this, we're way ahead of that. I heard somebody said there was somebody up on the overpass with the truckers go home thing, you're not welcome. But all the ones I did see were people waving and thanking us, thank youkers, and God bless America, and all the supportive signs. They're just out there. But I've seen a video just recently of some of the people on the overpass. Some guy went up there trying to rip down their flags and all, and they chased him away. But he was obviously an Antifa mind control thug. So there are a few out there. They're going to try to cause trouble, but they're already defeated.
Yeah. And if you had sort of one message to everybody viewing, there's 1,800 viewers, what would you say?
Pray against the devil's work. The Word of God is the sword of the Spirit, and we can use that Word of God against all the power of the enemy. The real power is from the Lord, but at the same time, support us any way you can. There is the People's Convoy.org. That's the website. We are very, very thankful that there are donors out there that are giving us the money we need to fuel up.
Yeah.
But one message, we've got this. This is not a hope we win. This is, we have won. We're just taking back what the devil has stolen, and the devil's tyrants and wannabe dictators. We're taking it back. You're done. You are not going to stay here.
Yeah.
That's the message. We have already won. Yeah.
Well, you heard it here. What's your name, by the way?
Marty DiGiacomo.
Marty?
True Blue Transportation.
True Blue Transportation. This is and do you guys come and like park in the same spots? Because in Ottawa
No.
it was
You basically find a spot. Now some guys might try to find their same spot, but why?
yeah.
No, it's just you come in, they direct you to where to go, and you can go where they direct you, or you can go if you know your buddies over in another area, you can go park there. That's all. It's just no assigned parking.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
So it's cool too. It's really nice meeting all the people here. And by the way, what's your name?
I'm Charlotte, and if you want to find this, it's
Yeah.
ZOT on YouTube.
ZOT?
Yeah.
Okay. I
Just-
think I've seen that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, when I was looking at the Ottawa
Yeah, I did
stuff.
the Ottawa Convoy.
Yeah.
So
And your name's Charlotte, like Charlotte, North Carolina?
Charlotte. Yeah.
Oh,
Like
hey.
Charlotte.
Charlotte. Great. Well, it's wonderful
Yeah.
speaking
Thank
with
you.
you. Nice meeting you.
Yeah. You too.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Take care.
Yeah. You
Bye-bye.
too. So there you go, guys. The wonderful people, Hagerstown. Look at this car. Holy, that's a really old car. But yeah, it's a beautiful, maybe not so beautiful day, but beautiful message. Yeah, as I was saying earlier, hope this weather clears up soon. Oh no, now I got myself into a predicament. Okay, I'm going back around, guys. I don't know if he's gonna let me through. Maybe I'll bring some rain boots next time. Maybe I'll get some today. But yeah, as I said earlier, you kind of got to be wary of the cars here, because in Ottawa, you just walked around everywhere. There wasn't really cars. Everything was stationary. Here, there's cars driving in and out and all over, so kind of got to be careful. This guy,
If you're new to the channel, you're watching Fry TV now. Please like, share, subscribe. And Salty Saves, thank you for the $5 super chat. And the message is, what breed is your Freedom pup? I have a Maltese / Shih Tzu, and the Shepherd in the profile pic. Cool. It's a Maltese. Ginger is a Maltese.
sorry, I'm just live streaming here, but what's your name?
Jimmer?
Jimmer? Nice. It's like Jim, but Jimmer, nice. And where are you from?
Pennsylvania.
Oh yeah, so not too far of a drive.
2.5 hours.
Okay, not bad.
I will
And when did
be
you
on
come
the
down?
Shorts channel.
You say when
For
or why?
anybody. Yeah, WYSIWYG TV Shorts. You
What
can
and
actually
why?
get to it
Well,
through the WYSIWYG TV channel.
down
There's a link.
yesterday.
But go to WYSIWYG TV,
Just give some
subscribe,
support,
and hit the bell, and all that
help
stuff.
people out, donate,
Yeah.
keep things going. And, we've got a rain day today, so
Yeah.
we'll be able to make the loop. At least wanted to say I did that. You know what I mean?
Did you go yesterday?
No, I didn't. I got here probably in the afternoon, so I didn't get a chance to.
Oh, okay.
I was kind of looking forward to it today, but it just didn't happen.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I seen ya. I walked.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and that's kind of what made me want to come down here. I was like,
Somebody went in and took by WYSIWYG TV.
Sir, do you mind if I just sit down really
They
quick?
created the channels and they're
Just,
sitting
I'm
on
just,
them.
it's so cold. I am so freezing. Guys, he's letting me, Jimmer is letting me sit down. Very nice of him. I don't know how to open the door.
So yeah, what you see, what you get. videos are taken down from YouTube from the meeting yesterday, and all of his videos are down, so looks like we might all have to move to Rumble. One of these, this video I already checked is already completely demonetized or limited, so it looks like they're cracking down on all the US YouTubers now, the streamers.
We watched that. Like I couldn't sleep. I'd have to watch that. I'd watch that thing until 12, 1 o'clock.
Really?
Yeah, the people up there are great, you know. I hope it ends up like that here. Some of the guys are getting frustrated.
Well, streamer down. Look at that little chihuahua. Well, we have a limited amount of streamers, live streamers to pick from today. It's Zot and First Responder Media, and I was sending Zot some love because she drove all the way from Canada, Canada last night.
And then being out on the because of four-wheelers, some don't want the trucks out there.
Yeah.
Don't want it. But no, I hope the weather tomorrow. I didn't really look, but I'll just try to stay as long as I can and at least support them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, I mean I don't drive truck for a living, but man, I mean everything I do is trucks. So we work on them and so forth.
Oh yeah.
So gotta be down here to support them.
So are you like a mechanic or?
Yeah, we have a shop. We do heavy truck radiators, industrial radiators, and we do heavy truck alignments in Mooresdale, Pennsylvania, right off Interstate 80.
Yeah, I saw in Pennsylvania. I don't know if they just don't have this in Canada, but I saw like a truck dealership. I've never seen one of those in my life. Like it seems like everything's so.
For real?
Yeah, I've never seen a truck dealership.
We actually buy things from Canada. Some of our supplies.
Oh yeah.
For industrial radiators for the oil industry, the oil field industry, and we're having trouble getting supplies.
Really?
A lot of trouble with that. But
and
you know, I don't care. I'll take it. I'll suffer for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And a lot of people have said since you know the conflict with the vaccinations and everything, there's been like food shortages and stuff just because truckers, you know, they're like, I don't want to do it. Have you experienced that in Pennsylvania?
Yeah, I mean, we're it's ridiculous. Some of the stuff you just can't get. Food. I don't know. I don't really pay attention to prices, but I can hear my better half complaining every time she comes home.
Oh.
So I don't know how these guys are going to do it. Fuel at $5.55 a gallon. I don't know how they're going to do it. Now all my people that I'm around, they're truckers, family and so forth. They own trucks. I feel bad for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel terrible. They're gonna have a tough time, but something will have to happen. Something has to break because it's not gonna keep going the way it is right now. I mean, it can't.
Yeah.
It just can't.
How long do you see people staying?
There are no American streams. If you're complaining about that, there's no. This is the only live stream besides First Responder Media, and he's driving in a vehicle right now.
I mean, this weather today, when you're in the radio, which gives them the chance to complain, you got some troublemakers, but they're really trying to keep the guys from arguing and splitting up. So I think everyone just needs to stay cool and wait till tomorrow, you know, and give it a break. It's like they say, you know, so we're gonna hope the rain goes away. And I did. I looked at the weather. We got a piece coming up through, and once it goes through, I think things will be a lot nicer. Tomorrow will be a better day.
Yeah, I heard it's gonna clear up by tomorrow, so that should be. Have you? So I talked to a trucker just a couple minutes ago who said there's like, kind of like provocateurs coming and saying, oh, we need to do more. We need to like go in the Capitol, go into DC. Have you seen any of that?
Actually, on my way down here, the guy's probably watching right now. I don't know if he was a good guy or a bad guy, but from what I understand, I mean, he tried to cause some problems. And they caught him pretty quick.
Yeah.
You know, I think he was acting like he was doing the right thing. Maybe he thought he was, but he was causing trouble, but he was complaining he got kicked out. You know, and I just pulled over to get something to eat, and there this guy is rearranging all of his stuff in the back of his Tahoe because the cops had to come in. But I don't know if this is a good guy or a bad guy. I really don't, but there's a reason he got kicked out. There's a reason. Yeah. So, kind of creating some trouble on the CB.
Oh, really?
Trying to get guys to go.
Yeah.
You know, saying, you know, why can't you just go out and do it on your own? Well, I mean, you could, but it's not advisable. I mean, this is a permitted deal.
Yeah.
So you got to go under them.
And this is a lot different too. I mean, from Ottawa, because this is on private property, right? So
yes,
the police, you know, they can't really infringe on this person's lot.
I don't know how that works. I'm not sure, but when I heard it was here, I was like, what a good choice, because this parking lot here is huge.
Yeah.
I mean, and I could never understand why they had a parking lot this big. It's huge. And it's actually, I mean, we've got water here, but it's actually very well maintained.
Yeah, no, it is.
I mean, I seen him yesterday with a loader fixing little potholes.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they've been so nice. Earlier today, I don't know if you were there when he was doing the speech this morning, but he was saying, oh, people need to pick up garbage and, you know, just be super respectful. And that's the same way it was in Ottawa too. Like, don't give people a reason to say, oh, they're messy, they're this, they're that, you know?
Right, and that's, I mean, you got guys, I mean, I when you came here, I seen a guy picking up a small piece of stuff right over there.
Yeah.
Right behind you.
Yeah.
So, and you look at the ground, they're keeping it clean.
Yeah, there's trash cans everywhere.
Feeding everyone. I mean, they're a bunch of good guys. So, just, you got a few in here that are cranky, probably because they've been out here so long, but just gotta get through with this and hope we can get something to change. I mean, I don't know what their next step is. You know, it's not that the truck drivers are going to say that we're going to shut down. It's going to be that they're not going to be able to afford to run.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Do you see this going the same way that it did in Ottawa?
At times I do. Like Ottawa, there was a lot of passion up there.
Yeah.
I mean, I watched that every night. There was a lot of passion. So, and I got here. I didn't get here till yesterday. But a lot of these guys come from California. And they're tired.
Yeah.
They're tired. Yeah. You know, so they were kind of hoping something would have happened sooner. They could get answers, but you know, nothing's going to move that quick.
Yeah.
So, like to see that happen.
And do you see like the government cracking down the same way they did? I mean, it's different because we're on private property.
Say, you know, we don't want it here anymore, but everyone around here is very supportive. I mean, the businesses and everything, they're really supportive.
Yeah.
No, I don't see that happening. I think they make a lot of these guys mad. Especially with fuel so high. A lot of guys are they're going to be pushed to say, hey, listen, I've had enough.
Yeah.
I've just had enough. You know, the vaccination deal, my in-laws, brother-in-laws, they can't go into Canada now. And that's what they did every day for 10 years. Can't go into Canada now. Why? Because they don't have a vaccination.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this guy has ran 10 years faithfully every other day to Canada back, up to Toronto. He's not doing it now. He's hauling local.
Yeah.
He wasn't going to get a shot. So, I mean, it's his choice, you know. But I get it. We shouldn't have to do this. We should be made to do this now. So.
And do you think that because I've heard, you know, again, in Ottawa, there was people their insurance ended up being revoked, you know, their license was suspended or whatever. Do you think that's a possibility?
I just don't know how. Could it happen here? I guess it could, but I'm telling you, I mean, people are just getting to the point where they've had enough, you know, and if they continue going with what they're doing, I mean, everything is going to be disrupted, and it's not going to be because someone's going to have a trucker strike. It's just that they're not going to have a choice.
Yeah.
Yeah. People are running out of choices, and I'll tell you what, when you start starving someone's family, you upset them, and you know that's when the frustration starts. So, right now everyone's cool, everyone's great. So, I hope it stays that way. And I hope these guys can get something done. Because we can't, we're fighting two battles now. We're fighting fuel and mandates. You know, leave us alone. If you want a jab, get one. You know, if you don't, then that's your choice. That's all I have to say about it. So,
yeah.
Yeah. So, but I'm just gonna stay here.
How long do you think this could go for?
I don't know. I really don't. I don't really know. I mean, I seen a trucker strike in the 80s, and I was young, and I really don't know what it was all about. But they did. They shut down for a little bit, and you know, they got their way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So. I don't know. Somebody's got to start somewhere. I mean, what are we going to do? Just keep... I mean, every day they're just putting restrictions on us. I mean, how long can we go?
Yeah.
What are we supposed to do? You know, I mean, pretty soon the government's going to have to take care of all of us. You know? So there's not many worker bees left.
Yeah.
Yeah. Worker bees aren't... We're not the ones... Our votes just... There's not enough of us to make a difference. Yeah. So, I never thought I'd be griping about this on YouTube, but it is what it is. So, hey, the funny thing is I've raced a long time, almost all my life. And the last time I raced before I got too old was at this track.
Really?
Yes. Very last time. Yeah.
You used to race, like what?
This was a sprint car, but I tried it. I didn't like it. I run asphalt. Mm-hmm. Tried it. It was fun, but it wasn't for me.
Right.
So, just let my son do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. That's
yep. But
crazy.
That was the last time I was here.
Really?
Yeah.
And when was that?
3 years ago. That's what I said. I'm too old to do that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, too old for that.
Wow.
I tried. Did you get fed down there?
I did get to go get some coffee. Yeah, it's nice. It's same thing as in Ottawa. Like, they have all these people giving out stuff. Some guy came by and he said, "Oh, are you cold? Like, do you need gloves?" And it's just like super compassionate, like super generous people.
I think everyone is. I mean, everyone is. You know, if you need something, ask one of the people. You're walking over here and the bathrooms are over there.
Yeah.
Use the restroom there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so door's not locked. I'm not always in here, but there's a restroom there and it's clean. So I think most people are. Most people are gonna help do whatever we gotta do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotta try to stay comfortable while we're here.
Of course, of course.
Yes.
But good thing it's not, I mean, today is kind of a crappy day, but it's a good thing it's not too cold. It's getting warmer, so
Well,
hopefully people
this is probably
there.
warm to you.
This is honestly compared to compared to like the minus 27, and then there's the wind chill.
I can't even believe you guys were out there. Like for me, I was just going, oh man, I can't believe these guys are out here.
It was
Some of the guys, some
yeah,
of the like tire roaster.
Yeah, there's been some like some organized, like, you know, just some marches through the Parliament, like that street and stuff. Yeah, but I think the truckers are trying to reorganize to do something probably in a different city. I don't think it could work again in Ottawa, but yeah.
They're doing something in Ottawa right now, though. I mean, wasn't they in there trying to get Tamara?
Oh yeah, she got released the other day. Did you hear about that?
Yeah. They had people there, but they were saying freer.
Yeah.
So what happened to those people up there? Hopefully everyone will pitch in and support them.
Yeah.
I mean, I did. You know, somebody has to do something because we can't continue doing what we're doing.
Yeah.
It's not going to work anymore. No. So.
Well, so what's like your final? What do you think needs to change here?
Well, I think we need. Energy independence. I mean, we need to go back to that.
Yeah.
You can see where it's got us in trouble. Look at there. You got a pair of gloves. There's your window. You
Lucky
can wind
me.
down if you want.
Hey, what's
You
up?
are a hard woman to find. You the one looking for some gloves?
Yes. Thank
There
you
you
so
go.
much. That's awesome.
We've been
Thank
looking for you, but you jump into a truck and then we can lose track of you. Well, we found you.
you. Okay,
Good.
thank you so much. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, there was someone earlier who was like, "Oh, you look cold. You need gloves." And then he gave me some hand warmers. I thought he forgot about me, but I guess not.
Well, I seen
really
you walk
weird.
by in sneakers, and I thought everyone else is here in boots, and I thought she probably thinks this is
Summer.
very nice weather.
Yeah,
you know?
no. I mean, I forgot to pack boots. That's my first thing that I'm gonna get. I'm gonna go buy some of those for next time I come out here.
It really wasn't that way here. I mean, it was nice yesterday. I mean, it was nice and dry and everything else. So, I don't know. Today's just gonna be a crappy day. That's all there is to it.
Yeah.
It's gonna be crappy. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they'll make this work out. I hope it goes good.
Yeah.
It just seems like everything gets flipped around to like the January 6th deal.
Yeah.
You know, and it wasn't that way. It wasn't that way there, the way the news portrayed it, but you know, it is what it is. A lot of peaceful people there.
Yeah.
A lot of them. And people did do things wrong they shouldn't have done, but you know, at least people were getting together trying to express what they're trying to accomplish.
Yeah, for sure. And this is honestly, with all the trucks being like in the same place, like it's just crazy to see how many people there are here, like supporting this.
Well, downtown, like I said, I couldn't quit watching it. there wasn't enough of you guys out there. I couldn't find enough.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, hopefully tomorrow's a better day.
Yeah.
Not going to be much going on today, but I guess ride it out. This should push through here later on today. So maybe it'll dry up and you won't get all muddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
So what happened to your boyfriend there? Did he get his fingers pinched and then they let him go, or?
I don't know. He got a charge for obstruction. So that's so he can't come down to the U.S. So that's why I'm here.
Oh.
They won't let him. Yeah, they won't let him in. So.
Really?
Yeah.
So.
It's crazy.
And I wondered that. Like, what about you? Did they ask, say anything? I mean, because there's a lot of people who know who you are too.
Oh, when I crossed the border?
Yeah.
No, not really. Like, it was super. I was actually surprised. It was like super quick. He didn't ask for my Vax pass. Nothing. He didn't. You know, just like, oh, why are you coming down here? What do you do? Stuff like that. But I've heard it's going to be kind of a pain to get back to Canada. But I've heard they're a lot stricter.
That could be so.
Yeah.
I know if we go into Canada, it's a heck of a lot easier for us to get out of Canada than it is to get into Canada.
Yeah, it seems like it is for everyone.
Yeah. So.
They just want to get rid of you.
Yeah. But. Yeah, I don't know. Just gonna.
I think I just put the wrong link in the chat, so hold on a second. I'm trying to find What You See, What You Get's channel on Rumble. Somebody can help me with that, maybe.
Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna go. I brought my friend too from New York, so we can do like the 24-hour stuff. So I can hopefully do longer. So yeah, I'm gonna go get him right now and go back and switch out with him. But yeah.
If you guys need anything.
Oh wow, this is a really big. There's like a whole like RV back here.
That normally is a table that I chose to sleep there.
Oh yeah.
More room, but
wow, this is big. Huh.
Yeah, it's not a regular truck. I mean, it's a race car.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you gotta be able to take a bunch of people to races with you. So you have to have something big enough to do that.
Yeah.
And you have to have somewhere to sleep.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. So. Yeah,
nice.
if you need anything, we're around. Most of these guys are the same.
Yeah, everybody.
You get cold or whatever, the back door's open.
For sure.
The bathroom's right there. If there's no one in here, it's still okay.
Awesome. Well, yeah. Thanks for letting me come in and sit, and thanks for coming and talk to me.
Sure. My wife's gonna be so proud that I met you. You know that.
Do you want to shout her out?
Hey, Denise.
You're watching.
I found her. So, yeah, awesome. That's awesome. Need anything, let us know, okay?
For sure. Thank you very much.
All right, you're welcome. You get cold, you got a home over here, okay?
Thank you.
All right, we'll see you now.
Yeah, take care.
Yep, you too.
Hopefully that closed. So, oh my gosh. So with that hotel, the checkout is at 11. It's 10:50. So I'm gonna have to hurry on back there to go pick up WYSIWYG. So I'm gonna head on back there. I do have to get a new SIM card for my other phone. Currently, we only have one phone with a working SIM card, so I'm gonna do that. Probably gonna go pick up some boots too. It is a little bit rainy, so yeah, people rolling in over here. Yeah, so that was Jimmer, very, very nice. Everybody here is just so nice and generous. Yeah, that's all I can say. Just very, very, very generous people. Hopefully I don't get stuck here, because it is quite muddy on the ground. Yeah, so for those of you who weren't in the live stream yesterday, I'm introducing Oh, it's so cold. I'm gonna be introducing a new member to the Zott family on the. Sorry, it's so cold. I don't know what I'm saying. On the live stream, and he's gonna be coming in to take my place. But I do have to get back there to check out of the hotel, so I'm gonna sign out for now. Thank you guys. Oh, I didn't see the super chats. Robin Havlick, Mississippi, loves the Zott crew. The truckers really wanted to make a difference. Let everyone call off sick just one day. Thank you, Robin. And I got one more. Thank you for covering this. God bless the Patriots. Much love from Warner Robins, Georgia. Thank you very much. Name checks out. So yeah, I'm gonna head out now, but I'm gonna be back. So stay tuned for that. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you to those people that super chatted me. I appreciate it very much. And I'm gonna be back. Boom, 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 guys. Signing off. Signing off.
Freedom! Freedom! Freedom!
You want a roll call? They're asking for a roll call. What a roll call means, let's type in there to see where are you guys watching from. If you're watching from Nebraska, type it in there.
I love all my brothers.
We'd like to see where everybody's watching from. Let's get a roll call.
We love you too, and I love all my brothers as well.
We love y'all too.
Ohio, Alabama, Florida, Texas, Bakersfield, Ohio, Kentucky. Whoa, the thing's flying. Up. Wow, chat's flying.
I want Kid Rock. That's who I want down here to sing his song. I want Kid Rock. We the people.
No way.
Yeah, that song, shoot, what's it called? What? We the people. Man, that song rocks. I love it.
All over. We got.
People. It don't go like that, driver. Yeah, it does. We the people. Let's go.
It's just anything going on in 37. 37, nothing much going on in 37.
Joe Biden.
All right, so I need to vent a little bit here. You're watching Fry TV now. Please like, share, and subscribe. Yeah, today's been really frustrating for me just because I've seen some comments in the chat about you need to stream American streamers. There's only one person streaming right now that's out doing interviews. That's who I'm going to pick. First responders, and we're cruising with first responder now. He's not doing interviews. So, and if you don't like Zott, I don't know what to tell you, but they were boots on the ground in Canada. She drove all the way down last night to do these interviews, and she's the only one right now doing trucker interviews. So I'm going to run whoever is live and to try to give people the best content. So I don't know why people would have a problem with Zott. Somebody said they don't like the way their voice sounds in the chat.
We've been here since Saturday.
They're younger people. They talk different. They're from a different country. I don't know. It's okay.
We'll pick up the
I don't have a problem with it.
TV radio once they quit playing music on
So, super chat. How do you say that?
California, we need you so much. I will be
Kim
back as
Cato,
soon as possible
thank
in
you
California.
for the $10 super chat. Kim Cato, thank you for the $10 super chat. And she says, Your chat room is intimate. I guess that means small. Yeah, I know it's a small channel, but I have been directed to a lot of heavy hitters through you. You're really not small potatoes. And then I guess that's thank you for your time and energy. Okay. Just in case you're wondering, I have dyslexia like really bad, so it's really hard to read stuff like that. I know for some people like, what are you talking about? But yeah, that is one of my handicaps in life, is dyslexia. So laugh at me all you want to. I do have to have help sometimes.
They're looking for me, yeah. I don't know who it was.
Laugh with me or at me, I don't care. So yeah, today's been kind of rough. What you see, what you get's videos are all taken down. It's really kind of disappointing, and usually when I go live, my video is monetized. So whenever you click on the video to start playing the live video, you probably see an ad. I don't have any clue. I haven't done it. But today, after everybody's being cracked down on, the video says limited, if none. So is this the first degree of their way to start getting people off of YouTube? I have no idea. I've only been live streamer for a month. I've been on YouTube forever, but I've only been doing live streaming for about a month, and I started covering the Canada protest. And this is why I'm covering Zot, because Zot was in Canada, and they were in my live streams for like 3 weeks almost, or at least 2 weeks. So I'm going to live stream whoever's live. So I don't pick any favorites. Whoever's running their stream, I got to give you some kind of content.
I'm a big guy, Art. You know that.
So I'm looking for What You See, What You Get Rumble channel. Can anybody help me with that in the chat, please? And yeah, if I sound grumpy this morning, it's just really. And then somebody in the chat room said there's a no-fly zone over the track, so helicopters can't even get to this for the press to video it. Is that true? They could still fly. I guess you couldn't even fly a drone over it then if it's a no-fly zone. So that way the media can't cover this. Or is that just misinformation?
Lucille, the pink truck. I think I seen the pink.
But I'm going to have to look into that as well. But yeah, today is a nasty day, and that's why there's not a lot of people out there walking around, and that's why first responder Meat is in his car or truck. I don't blame him at all. I'm from Texas. I don't want to be out in the cold and rain. You can't blame him for being in his vehicle, and there's nobody out there to interview anyway, so we're doing the best we can here. Don't trigger me. And good morning to all the chat mods. If I haven't opened the mic, it's because I didn't want to interrupt any of the interviews. And yes, the SIM card that she brought from Canada is cutting out just like Travel Fund 69's was. So hopefully when she upgrades her SIM card, she'll have a better stable stream coming back later today. So welcome everybody. You're watching Fry TV now. Please like, share, subscribe. It really does help the channel. And let's do this. Whether it's raining or not. It's supposed to be snowing today, but I looked at the radar. And here, let me show you the radar. Oh, wait. This guy might be doing an interview. Hold on.
Hop in the car.
If you don't want it to get political, you need to stay off Sesame Street there.
Stay on Sesame Street.
Stay off of Sesame Street if you don't want it to turn political. No, I'm okay out in the rain.
Are you sure?
Well, I don't mean to be offensive, but we'll probably exceed the gross vehicle weight rating of this car if I get in.
Wow.
Well, I'm a big boy. So.
Hop on the passenger here.
Huh?
Hop over here. That way we can hear
fine.
you. I'm by. Trust me. Here, now we can stay warm in here. We can warm each other in body heat.
No, we ain't gonna warm each. No. There ain't no warming. No, but no, Sesame Street. It gets political real quick. So if you don't wanna If your listeners don't want to listen to that.
So how's your morning been going so far?
I woke up, so it's going good. I woke up on the right side of the dirt, so so far so good. Well, either that or you can say I woke up pushing the dirt down instead of the dirt pushing me down.
Yeah, it's always good when you push in the dirt.
Well,
I mean, once it starts throwing dirt on you, that means you're 6 feet under. And that's not a good thing.
Me being as evil as I am, they'll probably have to bury me about 12 feet down. That way I don't come back to life and haunt.
Now, why would you state something like that?
Because I'm gonna come back to life, and I'm gonna haunt Dawn and Jill and Joe and all them people. I'm just gonna haunt them. So I'm gonna start screaming obscenities in the middle of the night just to wake them up, just to upset them.
We both can cuddle now.
No, there ain't no cuddling. I'm sorry.
He said, "Do not mix the pink truck for anything else. It just has a big significance behind it."
Well, what are you reading?
You both can cuddle, right?
Bob Kinsey 15, thank you for the $5 super chat, and the message is thank you for the live streaming. Thank you for live streaming these channels. The young people are the future of tomorrow, and yes, and think about how old Charlotte is. She's got to be 20 something. What were you doing when you were 20 something? So I wasn't out there. I wasn't necessarily a truth seeker and a journalist when I was 20 something. I was tearing up the streets with my hot rod country truck that I built and getting into trouble and drinking beer and chasing girls.
Art is
hey, yeah, art is funny. It's a good thing. Yeah. How does that go?
So yeah, they need some props and support for what they're doing for sure.
Art is funny. It's a good thing. Looks don't matter. Right? There's something along them lines. I forget exactly how it goes.
Lucille from Mobile asks about the mic. Oh, yeah. How come I can't talk on this?
So Les in the chat room says at Fry TV Now, Zot has been hit a couple of times for medical misinformation. You may have been demonetized because of them. Yeah, maybe they have the voice pattern on the bots, and they just heard the voice pattern and immediately demonetized the live stream. That's okay. I'll go to Rumble if YouTube strikes me. My Rumble channel is Fry TV Now. Sorry, back up. That's my YouTube channel. My Rumble channel is Fry TV, the original name, Fry TV. So on Rumble, I am Fry TV, Fry TV, all one word, on Rumble. If one day I'm not live streaming, YouTube took me down. You'll find me on Rumble. But I want to stay on YouTube as long as possible because I think it's got a broader reach and it's not so much an echo chamber. I agree, I don't like the censorship and all that other stuff. I don't want to support the big tech and the censorship. But here I think I'm going to find a better reach. The app is better, the ecosystem's better. It's just all around better. YouTube is a better working platform because they've been doing it longer. If anybody at Rumble is listening to this, copy what YouTube's doing with the different name, the same GUI, the same web page look, everything. All the same layout, the same infrastructure, super chats and all that nonsense. Copy it, and then you'll run off YouTube in a heartbeat.
I live in a house, Shauna.
But the interface of Rumble is so clunky. It just, all they need to do is just copy the code. All right, he's doing an interview now, it sounds like.
She's asking where I live, and I live in a house.
Maybe.
I'm not an animal.
So
what's your home? You said Wisconsin?
Yeah, here we go. He's doing
the thriving metropolis that is Jump River, Wisconsin. Yes.
Wow.
I know, it's up where the men are men and so are half the women.
So how long have you been with the convoy again?
I started I've been saying Adelanto, but apparently it's wrong. It's Adelanto.
Adelanto.
Oh, Adelanto? Adelanto.
Yes.
Oh, well, I've been in it since Adelanto. I can't roll my R's, so it doesn't sound as.
There's no R in there.
You're right. There's not. That's why I can't. That's why I can't roll them. Okay, never mind. But no, I've been in it since Southern California. How's that?
It's not even Southern California.
It's not. It's South Central.
It's Central.
No, I look at a map. It's Southern California.
Okay.
It's SoCal.
So.
Yeah, North SoCal or South Central California.
Yeah. Well,
okay, I've been in it since California. Is that a little better?
Now, were you there the day before it started at the meetup, or were you there day one?
No, I had to load. Now you're gonna bag on me for how is it Tulare?
We can't even agree that back on Tulare.
Jason H, thank you for the $5 super sticker, and that looks like some kind of yellow doll high-fiving some other little creature. Cool. Jason H, thank you for the $5 super sticker.
I got there Saturday night. I did my 34-hour reset, and then Monday morning I went to Tulare to deliver, and that's when, I went back to Boron and spent Monday night there, and then Tuesday morning I went over to
Alaska, you got yours on?
I went to Ottawalks and met up with them then, and then started out Wednesday.
Wow.
Yeah. And the weather was brutal there too, brutally cold and windy. And people still showed up. Yeah, Wisconsin. Yeah.
You're cheesehead.
Well, people make fun of the way I pronounce that word. Wisconsin. But yeah.
How was breakfast here this morning?
Breakfast? It was okay, I guess.
What they serve?
A pancake and a slice of ham.
A pancake and that's it?
Yeah, and a slice of ham. Don't forget the ham.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I see all the messages in the chat. I'm going to go back and read them. I'm not ignoring it. I just don't like to talk over the interviews.
No, I just wake up and hit the ground running, and I just don't have time for breakfast. So I as long as I can get them little mini donuts and a six pack mini donuts, you know, that little tube and a pint of milk.
You're happy.
Yeah.
You're a happy camper.
I'm golden. Yeah. She said, "Hey, cheddar makes everything better." Okay. See, now they're not scrolling so fast, and I can read them. But this one is just going like.
Well, it's because we have 2,300 people watching on this one, and 150 people watching on that one.
And I think I know 3 of the one watching on this one.
Which 3?
Dawn, Jill, and Joe.
Dawn, Jill, and
Joe. Joe is Jill's husband. They love each other. They just don't want to admit it. They fight like brother and sister, but they're really married and they love each other. So. But yeah, so, no, I've been in it since the beginning, but I'm thinking it's time to go home. I'm getting kind of tired.
Time to go home?
Yeah, I got stuff to take care of at home. I'm the only one there, and I'm sure the stack of bills in my mailbox is like probably 3 inches thick.
Do you have any plans coming back?
Yeah, if I can get a load back, I'd love to come back. So, but you know how that goes. Wow. Love from is that Polonia, Wisconsin? Excellent. Is that down by Potosi? Well, you can probably roll the window, crack the window so people don't think we're cuddling in here, getting the windows all fucked up.
But we are.
Well, you don't have to tell everybody that. First, there's only 100 people watching, so it don't matter.
On this side.
What about this? Oh, network error. Okay. So they're not even watching there. Oh, is that one this one? Yeah. Oh, you just got a picture of it.
All right, so they're not really interviewing right now. So Les in the chat room, I'm going way back. It says, Ed Fry TV now. I'm a mod for Travel Fund 69. That's cool. He's hiding in his hotel room. Man, he knows about this cold weather. But yeah, he was late. He was there late last night, so he's probably resting up and waiting for the rain to stop. I don't blame him. He's got to be exhausted dealing with all the problems he's had with his coverage area.
top of your
Why
store.
not? Why not the pink truck? What's wrong with it? No, nobody likes pink. Where do you see why the pink? On that one. Okay.
He said pink, but I think he referred pink.
I won this truck in a raffle, and I bought a ticket for it. I won it in a raffle, and they painted it pink, breast cancer awareness, and they raised $100,000 in ticket sales for this truck, and they donated it all to the Breast Cancer Research Foundation. So, doohickey, yeah, there you go, doohickey. That's another one.
So, Les, do you want a wrench? If you're a mod for Travel Fund 69, then you have to be a free thinker and a critical thinker and love freedom. So let me know if you want a wrench.
Yeah. Take care of your tatas, lady, or titas. Yeah, take care of them. Kind of my favorite color too, Linda. Excellent, Christine of the breast cancer.
If you're trying to get my attention in the chat, you have to type the @ symbol, Fry TV Now, all one word. Keep it all together. So @FRYTV Now, and it will highlight it to me. Other than if you don't do that, it's hard for me to see it when I'm scrolling up and down in the chat. Appreciate it.
Oh my God, I can't.
I mean, there's already the Art LeBeau show. I mean, why not the Art Love show?
No, it's the Joe and Art show because you're the quiet because you like to listen to sharing it.
So Yo-Yo in the chat says DC has had a no-fly zone since 2003. Well, I thought they were outside of DC area, because they're outside the Beltway, the way I understand it. So, isn't that not in the no-fly zone?
No, summer toy. No, I got my summer toy. It's sitting right next to us here. It's my spring, summer, fall, and winter toy.
Now, do you have any job set up when you go home?
No, well, I don't. No, I don't think so. Hey, Teresa, looks aren't everything. That's what I was trying to. Yeah, looks. People tell me I'm funny, and I tell them looks aren't everything. Well, it's what you got in your heart that matters.
Yes.
Yeah. We are not rolling today because of the inclement weather. There's a little bit of rain, snow mix, so we don't want to be playing bumper cars out on the highway. We would rather sit here and rest up and
we got a face for the radio.
I got a face for the radio. I agree. Trust me, that's why I'm sitting behind the camera and not in front of it. I ducked my head when I walked in front of his car. So
you sound like you're from Maine.
Okay, so if you just got here, what you see, what you get. Coverage of the meeting yesterday was taken down from his YouTube channel. I'm not sure if YouTube told him to do that or if that's normal practice for him. But I'm looking for what you see, what you get Rumble channel, or where can we find. Of course, I have the footage from yesterday here on. So if you want to see it, it's on Fry TV Now on yesterday's stream. On part 1 of the stream, I think, not part 2. You have to go and look. But I'd rather you go watch it on something on What You See, What You Get TV's platform to support him, because he was there. So I'm still looking for that, and if somebody could help me find his social platform, whether it's Rumble or whatever, that has that meeting from yesterday. But yes, it's here on Fry TV Now, but I want to give him the credit for it, and I'm looking for that right now.
Yeah, all the young adults.
And Salty Saves in the chat room says, I can't find What You See, What You Get on Rumble. I just see the video up from yesterday on other channels. Yeah, that's weird.
Some guys that think we should be doing more. Hard to say. No, trust me, Sherry, you don't want to see me. I got a face for radio. Somebody's got food? Oh boy.
We're going to go out and have dinner tonight, I told you.
Oh, okay.
We'll go out there to the restaurant up there.
So D Little in the chat says, if you ever need a hand, please feel free to let me know. I have been here since the beginning and will help if I need. Well, yeah. I need somebody to do what I'm doing so I can do stuff like eat and shower and, you know, just normal things. Cut the grass, start the wood stove. It's 60-something degrees in here right now. And I promised Mrs. Fry I would start the wood stove this morning. And I haven't kept that promise yet, so I have an electric heater running in the studio right now.
Yeah, it's probably a beanie to you. To me, it's a stocking cap. So. And I have a plethora of them. So, but this is my gooderest one. But anyway, yeah, I don't know how long it's gonna last.
His beanie's having.
Show us Joe. Oh, Joe. Joe can show his face. There you go.
So Jeff Smith in the chat room says, at Fry TV now, I'm following you on Rumble. Cool. That's a brand new profile I set up. I had an older Rumble channel that's not really, it doesn't have anything on it, so I made this new channel to match my YouTube presence. So my Rumble channel is Fry TV. Just leave out the now part. That's my original domain, frytv.com. I need to put the site back up. I still own the domain. I started Fry TV because of the media was lying, and this was almost 15, 20 years ago. I can't remember how old the domain is. But that I was a truth seeker way back then, and I got burned out because I lost so many friends. A lot of people were not awake back then, so I was definitely, I had one friend that was awake, and everybody else thought I was a tinfoil hat guy, and now all those people are awake now. It's kind of funny how that works, but everybody's on a different level. You know, I'm not knocking them. It's just like I was, I should have just stayed in the party and not been a truth seeker back then. But now it seems to be seeking the truth and awake is a good thing to be now. So I'm not just the only one in the room anymore. So yeah, Fry TV was originally started because of that, and I just shut it down because it just wasn't a very a cool thing to do back in the day. But now it seems like people are seeking information, so it's good. So I'm going to start the website back up, and I might post some of my old videos on there. So I have some old content, some old music videos and rants and all kinds of cool stuff that I need to start posting.
What age range are you looking for?
Well, she's got to have a heartbeat, so in between.
She has to have a heartbeat.
Yeah, but no, How about this weather? It's crazy.
Don't be changing the topic now.
This weather is crazy.
We're still talking about the age range here.
See, Wanda wants to see you, Joe. Well, see, Chrissy might be as old as I am, so I don't know. I can't tell by the picture, but she had a pet rock back then too. So, no, I'm not going on a dating site. No, I already have. I have a wife, a girlfriend, and a mistress, all at the same time, and a neighbor lady that it's all right here on in this truck. So no, them.
So, Lee. Les from Travel Fun 69. You're his chat mod. So here's the rules in the chat here. I want this to be clear. There are no rules. So I'm giving you a wrench for one purpose, basically. If there's anybody trying to put somebody's address out there, which I think it's called doxing, or calling for violence against somebody, like death threats, that kind of stuff, that's the stuff that I want you to ban them. But other than that, this is a complete free speech chat room, just like the Freedom Protest and the People's Convoy, the Freedom Protest in Canada. It's all about freedom. So I want this to be clear. I'll give you a wrench, but don't ban people just for making. They can say whatever they want to say as long as it's not death threats and giving somebody's address. So if we're clear on that, I'll hand you a wrench, and welcome to the mechanics party. You got a wrench in your hand, so we got to work on some trucks now.
I'm going to say something probably offensive here, but there ain't a woman strong enough to put up with my ugly dumbass. No, I just ask my dispatcher. There you go. Ask Jill.
And right now the chat room's really calm, but as the day goes on, that's whenever the trolls come in. So Les, I don't mind trolls. I like the trolls. But like I say, only ban them or hide them. Give them a warning by hiding them first. And if they keep spamming the chat room with, you know, like porn links and that kind of stuff, that's whenever you have to ban them. But I generally go into the chat community and unban everybody at least once a week, because we've had some new chat mods that were not familiar with the fact that I have no rules here except for those two that had banned some people. So I want people to say what they want to say here is what I'm getting at, as long as it's not going to get me banned from YouTube, which would be death threats and I guess doxing people where you put their address out there. So welcome aboard, Les.
But anyway, no, I don't know how long it's going to last. I don't know how long it should last. I don't know. I am just one small cog in the wheel here. I follow the truck in front of me, and I yeah, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's Miller time, but I follow the truck in front of me and I lead the one behind me. That's all I know. So yeah.
Wow. Okay,
But,
I got to read this.
Oh well. But yeah, today,
So,
like I said, with this rain snow mix, I think it's a good idea.
Carl, I guess in the chat room says, when I looked at What You See, What You Get's YouTube videos from yesterday, it says they were removed for violation of terms of service. Huh, I wonder how you could see that. So we can't live stream meetings anymore? Is that the way that we're going to... Are we getting to be worse than China when it comes to information? So yeah, like I said, if I'm not live streaming one day, YouTube has definitely stopped me from live streaming, and I will. My Rumble channel is Fry TV Now. My YouTube channel you're watching is YouTube is Fry TV Now. Rumble is Fry TV. So if I'm not here one day streaming, you might want to check my Rumble channel. It's Fry TV. It's just a shorter name.
This is a date, besides December 7th, 1941, this is a date that will live in infamy for me, and it was March 23rd, 2013. Yeah, well, oh, Wanda, you shot up to the top of the list here, Wanda. Oh my. But yeah, I've had it since March 23rd of 2013. So, yeah, I am too, Teresa. I miss her to this day, and I have her memorial that I think it was 09 or 2010 somewhere. I don't remember exactly when she died, but it's been a long time, and I miss her. She was my favorite grandmother. Yeah. Oh yeah, Lucille. Everybody keeps shortening it to Lucy, and I wanna. Sometimes I wanna slap them, but
something else is going to the mind someplace. Whether it's your rim.
I mean, you could start with a slap. I mean,
yeah, no,
why not?
I grit my teeth and bear it. So.
Slowly progress to a close fist punch.
Now this is the one. Yes, I agree with that right there. Corey replied to Jonathan. I agree with that 100%. 100%. Oh,
it's Russia's fault.
I've how
heard
you doing,
that for
Christine?
6 years now.
Yeah, of course. Reba.
Russia.
Russia. And it's a joke. It's a lie. We need to fix what's going on in our country before we worry about other countries. That's what America first is. That's there.
Well, I was trying to run Oreo just like live, and their feed keeps cutting out. And I think that's another thing that could be going on. I don't know, maybe my tinfoil hat's just a little bit too tight today, but It seems like a lot of these streams here in the U.S. lately have been really censored as far as they're buffering a lot, but it could just be that their bit rate's too high. So if anybody can get a hold of Oreo right now, tell him to lower his bit rate because he is buffering really bad. Yeah, I'm in his chat room and everybody's saying buffering, buffering. So I'm in Oreo's chat room and he's buffering. I'm trying to get his, he's talking with the BC Preacher, and that stands for the Black Conservative Preacher. And BC Preacher's out of Portland, and I'm excited to have him as a boots on the ground live streamer in the network. So yeah, I was trying to run his audio. We'll get back to that. We'll get back to a first responder until his feed clears up. But he just went live, and yeah, everybody says buffer, buffer, buffer. I guess he's not reading his chat. So we're going to go back to first responder media until Oreo Express's feed clears up, and I'll label his video.
Hey. Christine's talking, so excellent. Oh, and you have, oh, wow. Glad you're doing good, Christine. I got emails from 2 healthcare workers yesterday, and they're being tested weekly. They got their medical exemption, and they feel ostracized from their coworkers because they just, for their own personal reasons, they don't want to get the vaccine, or they don't want to get vaccinated for their own personal reasons, and they're being ostracized by their coworkers because of it. So, and they're deathly afraid of losing their jobs. So, I mean, that we don't want to pollute our message with politics or with ELD mandates. So, one thing at a time. One thing at a time.
So how long are you thinking to be here for?
Well, I was thinking about leaving at the end of the whatchamacallit today, but now with the weather, I don't know. I have so much to do at home. It might be after the loop tomorrow. Well, yeah, overreach of everything. I know. Oh, my cousin has that name, only it's reversed. She's Michelle Renee.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. But, no, it's... I got things to do at home. Again, I'm the only one there. Well, yeah, it's an extension of northern Illinois, Door County is, so... Oh, I love birds, yeah. But, yeah. No, it like I said, one thing at a time. But I might leave after the loop tomorrow.
After the loop?
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I got a stack of bills in my mailbox. And
So if you just joined the channel, you're watching Fry TV now, please like, share, and subscribe. And today is a day where they're not going to... Oh, it's starting to snow now. They're not going to be going around the Beltway because of the weather conditions. So yeah, you can see the snowflakes hitting the windshield. So yeah, it's supposed to transition into snow today. And today's going to be an interesting day to see. I know Zot's coming back. Charlotte was just there earlier. If you just joined us, she drove down from Canada last night. If you watched her live stream. Zot cannot live stream because of Canada is a tyrannical dictatorship at this point where you don't have the freedom to have the freedom of press anymore, I guess. Or the freedom to peacefully protest. So right now I'm sourcing live feeds. Oreo Express was just up and he was interviewing or hanging out with the BC Preacher, but his feed went down because he was buffering, so I'm trying to get him back up. And I'm still looking for new live feeds, but today is going to be a day where I might just, if we don't have any live feeds starting anytime soon, I'll stop the stream for about an hour and then regroup and come back. That'll give me a chance to do, you know, normal things like other people do. You know, like shower and that kind of stuff. Still haven't eaten yet, by the way, and lost 10 pounds in less than a month live streaming. So if you want to lose weight, just stop eating.
I'm good. Like I said, I got.
I'm good. And then Sherry doesn't.
Sherry's out.
She wants to be your second girlfriend.
Oh no.
Yeah. So I'm looking at the chat. I'm looking for What You See, What You Get TV on Rumble, and somebody said What You See, What You Get live at Rumble, and I did a search for that. Let me do it again. See if I can find it.
Teresa wants to be your wife. Sherry wants to be your second girlfriend.
My second, but if I have a wife, wouldn't Sherry be my first girlfriend?
You have a point there.
Or would there be somebody in front of Sherry, somebody else? Because I'm confused. Well, if she can hunt me down on the road, I guess
She wants to ride your truck.
Well, that's yeah. If she can find me on the road, I'm not really that hard to find. Left off with Shawano. Yeah, I know where Shawano is. But no, I don't think we're done here just quite yet. But we need. Yeah, they know we're here. I understand they know we're here, but
you're just stuttering.
I know
there.
I'm stuttering. I'm flustered a little bit.
So Hoax Fatigue in the chat says, at Fry TV Now, hope you're making backups of every one of your videos. Yes, and that's causing a problem. Last night I was up kind of late making room on all my NAS system and my hard drives, and I'm out of space almost now, so, and I have a problem. So I gotta get some more drives, and I'm kind of shuffling data around and deleting some non-important stuff to archive all this. But yes, I'm making local backups. It's being synced to Rumble, and I'm not sure how Rumble syncs it. Maybe somebody knows. When it's synced to Rumble, is it being downloaded to their servers and it's on Rumble servers, or is Rumble just linking it to my YouTube video? So does anybody know if when you sync your YouTube channel to Rumble, I'm not live streaming to Rumble right now, I'm just syncing my video, so it's posted there after my stream. I'm not dual streaming right now, but I'm gonna start that probably. It looks like I need to start that. I'm new to all the live streaming when it comes to marathon streaming. I've done live streams before, but never 10, 12, 16-hour streams a day. So it's been a crash course to just, learn OBS. I've known how to use OBS, but not to this extent. So yeah, not dual streaming at this point.
We'll come back live with Art later. You'll be here all day, huh?
Yeah, I'll be here all day.
Let me go back to the room, charge all the equipment up, and I'll be back. And then we'll talk to you for a little bit, and then we'll go out and have dinner.
Art already had a live, Andrea. Yeah, see. Let me think on it a bit, and then we'll go from there. I'll even walk in front of your camera so they can see.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah.
All right, Art, I'll come by here and pick you up later on. We'll get another conversation. We'll go up there and have dinner.
Okay.
We'll go have a steak dinner tonight.
All right.
There goes Art. All right, guys. Talk to y'all in a bit.
All right, so looks like it's just you and me. All right, so I'm going to catch up with the chat, and I will close that out, and I'm going to source for a couple more live feeds here, and we will just make the drone footage from the other day a little bit bigger temporarily. This is First Responder Media's drone footage from about 3 or 4 days ago. So we'll have that, and we'll have a little semi sounds in the background while here's what I'm going to do. Here's my plan. we'll have the semi drag truck sound in the background. A little bit like that. And then we'll pull my audio up a little bit here. And that's some drone footage from about 3 days ago. If I cannot find a live streamer in the next 5 seconds, I'm going to read the chat. We'll stop the stream. That'll give me a chance to start the wood stove for Mrs. Fry and me. It's still cold in here. And I'll switch the studio and everything to solar because it looks like the sun's kind of coming out. And get everything switched over to the solar power system. Jump in the shower. And then I'll be back streaming live in about an hour or so. By then, Charlotte should be back. Zot should be back. And Charlotte said, which is Zot's, I guess, sister. Somebody said girlfriend a while ago in the video, but I think that's his sister. That she has a friend that's going to help her stream out there. So I don't know if I've seen him before in Canada, but I think the person's going to be new to Zot's channel, and it'll be interesting to see how many interviews they get today with it being so nasty. But today might be a great day to interview the truckers because everybody wants to be out of the rain and the snow. So I'm going to read the chat, and I'm going to do some housekeeping here. I might have to run to the store and get a hard drive because, yes, I am storing all my live streams on backup, but they're only on one hard drive here. And I'm an IT guy, and unless you have it in 3 places, you haven't even begun to start backing up your stuff. So I need to go get more drives too. So it might be 2 hours before I start my live stream back. So I'm going to read the chat and catch up with that stuff real quick. And we'll have some semi-truck drag racing audio in the background a little bit. Alright, so Jason H. Got to take care of Mrs. Fry, brother. First, brother. Yes, I'm taking care of her right now. I'm going to start the wood stove. Pokey P in the chat room. What you see, what you get. TV Shorts TV channel on Rumble. All right, so let me search for that. So we're trying to find what you see, what you get's meeting footage from yesterday that he took down from YouTube. So I'm trying to find his Rumble channel to promote it. And I don't see it. Well, I can deal with that later. Let me get back to reading the chat so we can sign off here. Do you assign moderators? Yeah, and see, here's the thing. This is a channel that it's a freedom of speech chat room, so I really didn't want a moderator at all when I first started streaming about a month ago, and I didn't know I would have to have one until all the porn links started popping in there. You know how they spam up the chat room? And then somebody was threatening to put somebody's address in there, so I started getting the moderators. And then the second reason why I added moderators is so they could send me links for all these live streamers. So I don't want to censor anybody's freedom of speech, so the moderators were there originally just for sending me links and taking care of the spam links. So the minimum amount of moderators would be great, because but I'm more than happy to make you a moderator as long as you're not blocking people for the freedom of speech that they should have. That's all I'm getting at. Right now I'm just getting caught up on the chat room here. Let's see. I'm going on down looking for, if you don't highlight it, if you don't say at Fry TV Now, I cannot see it because I'm just scrolling for the highlights. Alright. See, Mojo Dragon says, at Fry TV Now, thanks for always streaming, been with you since Ottawa. Cool. So yeah, you do an amazing job. Thank you. Mojo Dragon in the chat room. Yeah, so if you've been with me since Ottawa, I don't know if you were with me on my first stream, but I've definitely, I'm learning every day, that's for sure. My first couple of streams, I didn't even know how to label the videos in OBS, because it was just something stupid I was doing, even though I try to put the text up there. I didn't realize you had to start typing in the bottom field before it would allow you to drag the text around the screen. Just some stupid technical deal. Alright, I'm still reading some chat and I'm almost caught up. No, I'm not. Oh, I'm missing a super chat. Hold on a second. Wow. Okay. $50 super chat. Let me find the person's name here. Hold on just a second. Okay, found it. Deborah Shuck. Wow, thank you for the $50 super chat. And it says, I hope this helps to keep feeding us information. Well, it does, because $50 of that $50 will help buy either mineral water or backup hard drives to archive this data, so if that will be saved. It's definitely not going to the wrong place, that's for sure. But yeah, it seems like YouTube has been demonetizing a lot of videos for people lately, but that's okay. There's Rumble, and there's a reason why I'm not on Rumble right now. Everybody said, go to Rumble, go to Rumble. Well, here's my philosophy on that. YouTube has a broader reach of people that haven't been awake to certain things. So this information might, if they're seeing this here on YouTube and they're not seeing it on Lester Holt on the evening news, on the nightly news, or CNN, they're going to go, huh, okay, and then they'll sub, and then they'll start watching. And then eventually, if the channel gets big enough, and then YouTube takes the channel down, I've built up a respect from the people that I'm freedom of speech. I just want the information out there, and they'll know that I'm on Rumble, because I'm telling you right now, my channel, I just started a new channel on Rumble, Fry TV, if YouTube takes this down. So I'm trying to build a following here so everybody can come and we can build another network over there. This is really turning into not a channel, it's turning into a network of channels. So what I do is I promote whoever's on the big screen. I do my best to pin that live stream into the top of the chat, and so everybody can go support that live streamer at the time. And I do my best to share the big screen experience with all the live streamers that I source out there. And I don't want to play favoritism or anything. So if you don't like somebody that I'm live streaming, I'm sorry, but they are out there, boots on the ground, gas money, in the cold, getting rained on now, that kind of stuff. So that's something I started doing about 3 or 4 days ago. I learned how to put the link in there and pin it to the top. I know that sounds simple to some people, but I didn't know you could do that, okay? So there's a lot of stuff that I just didn't even know you could do, and that helps promote the live streamer that's out there. So, but thank you again for the $50 super chat. All right, I'm still reading here, and like I said, all the live streamers right now, let me check Oreo Express real quick. Yeah, so it looks like, wow, on my database, I'm the only one streaming besides, yeah, that's it. Wow, that's it. I'm the only one. So I'm waiting for Oreo Express to come back, and I'm catching up with the chat real quick. And I'll pull up the volume so you can hear a little drag racing on the trucks there. So if you're trying to get my attention, you make sure you put @Fry TV now so I can see it. And I'm going to scroll all the way back up to the super chat and start my way back down. And if you just got here, what you see, what you get. Yesterday, we did a lot of hard work getting into those meetings, and I don't know if he took his footage down and made it private, or if YouTube sent him an email and says, if you don't take this down, we're going to strike your channel. So if YouTube, I know somebody else that I started streaming the other night, White Trash Motorsports. They got a warning from YouTube that says you have medical misinformation on your video, and I don't know if they took it down or not, but they were actually a new streamer. Somebody pointed them out to me in the chat room, I immediately started streaming them out there at the Convoy at the racetrack. They had 32 subs at the time, and everybody in the chat room went and subbed to their channel. I asked them to, and I put the link in the chat, and we got them over 1,000 subs that night, and now they have 1,600 subs. So that's the kind of stuff that, as the channel grows, I can help more and more of these streamers out there build up a channel count to where they can actually go live without restrictions. YouTube has a policy where if you don't have over a certain amount of subs, you can't live stream to the masses. You can they cap you at like 150 or 200 streams at a time, and once you've reached that 500 sub mark or above 1,000, I can't remember what it is, it allows you to go live. So that's a thing I love to do. If you know of a live streamer out there that's live right now, I will run them right now. Just post it in the chat and just make sure you get my attention. Put the little alert symbols around it if I'm not reading it. And if I don't read your message in chat, I'm not ignoring you. I just didn't catch it, so retype it again. So Big Rig Travels, just a truck stream. Yeah, I would run. Let me run him in the background. But yeah, Big Rig Travels. He's in my database, but I've been kind of busy looking for what you see, what you get's footage, and I wanted to keep it as much on topic as possible. But yeah, he is a truck. Let me run him on there real quick. Big Rig Travels, Big Rig. I have too many streamers to source from. Today is the first day since I've been streaming for a month where in the middle of the day there's been no boots on the ground. Alright, let me see if I can open that from the stream link here. Big Rig Travels. Open link in new tab. Let's see if that works. Nope. Oops. Something went wrong. So then I have to go over here because I can't find it in my database. YouTube. Big Rig Travels. Alright. We'll just run him in the background here just to have some truck footage of a live trucker. He is actually in Illinois right now. Oh, and he's parked. Well, we'll just put him down there anyway. We'll put him down here. Alright. Let me get him labeled real quick, and then I'll be right back to the chat room. So I don't know if he's getting ready to unload or if he's parked for the day. But yeah, it's been a couple of days since I've run him. I use that as a filler. So Big Rig Travels. Here we go. Alright. Oh yeah, it's been a while since I've run this guy because I've had so many live streamers out there, and I know it's been a while because originally I was using that green text and people said use white, so I'm listening to everybody. All your suggestions are welcome. I don't see it as criticism. So alright, so I'm still sourcing my live stream database. It looks like that's it. So I'm going to continue reading the chat. Let's see here. Alright. Beta Boys and Outlaw Ministries are live. Well, they're not showing up in the database. Hold on. Alright. So I'm pulling them up here. Give me a second. Beta Boys. Beta Boys 1.0 is who we're looking for. Can somebody... I know I saved their link. You see, they're a new streamer to the channel last night. And, there we go. Alright, rock and roll. No, they're not live. Bummer. He was live for 15 minutes. 6 minutes ago. So, bummer. Well, we'll just do this. We'll give him some love real quick. And we'll just put him up there. And I'll look for the other one that you're talking about. So we're going to run. He was in his car. Let's hear what he has to say.
All right. Guess who's got new service? We're gonna try it out though. We're gonna. Oh man, I see some blazing bitrate I have not seen before, and I'm loving it. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. To no one that's watching, because I know it just kind of popped. You know, I had a great stream last night. It was a lot of fun. Thank you so much for joining in. That was that was a new thing for me as far as garnering so much attention, and that's just great. That's what I wanted. I want all the streamers to get that. And in fact, the reason why I'm doing this is because I got some good advice from streamer friends out there, including Travel Fun 69. Why can't I see? Oh, I might mess something up here. Hang on. So what I'm going to do right now is kind of another test. It's a crap-tastic day, as you can see. So I don't think there's going to be a whole lot going on. In fact, I'm pretty sure they just sent an official announcement from the Freedom Convoy saying they're not really doing anything today because they're a little worried about the safety concerns. Pardon the mess. It's my home. Don't judge me. So, but I plan on streaming. I've got a couple of ideas how I can stream like a marathon son of a bitch, like a ex machina, like Travel Fun 69 streams it. You do it like Travel Fun 69. And, so right now I'm really liking what I'm seeing. And I'm going to drive from wherever I'm at right here, which is not, I think I'm about 10 minutes away, maybe-ish, I'm about to find out. And I'm going to drive to the Hagerstown Speedway where the convoy is at. And we're going to see if we got drops, if we got issues, if I can just drive busting in with this friggin' megabyte bit rate that I got going on that seems to be up. Give it a second. I think it's up. I'm seeing it. Okay, I'm still seeing it. And if you're in chat, I will try to look at the chat, but just I'll keep saying it because I don't want people to. Ooh, okay, I'm seeing a little bit of like lag there. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. So probably I'm thinking what I'm probably. Hey, that guy 190 from Saskatchewan. Hey, do you know that song that Viva Frey's always talking about? I feel like I might like it the way he really likes it. He just sings Saskatchewan, and that's about all he says. But I have a feeling, guys, just so you know, and again, I'm going to be kind of monitoring another screen so that I can see how this goes, and I can see where the drops are and stuff, but I'll still try to be talking, and you guys chat it up as much as you want, please. I want to like do a little tech test while I drive out there and just see what's up. So far I'm liking this, but I may just be in a really good cell phone area, and we may hit a bunch of crappy patchy stuff. So let me punch in to the computer lady to tell me where to go. Computer. Hagerstown.
Let's get started.
Speedway.
Drive safely.
Turn right. So yeah, I'm like, dude, right. I'm like 10 minutes away. Exactly. I know exactly.
So if you're new to the channel, you're watching Fry TV now, please like, share, subscribe. So Beta Boys 1.0 is a new streamer that was pointed out to me last night by somebody in the chat. I can't remember who that was. And actually, I think he was interviewed by Travel Fun 69, and I heard his channel. I can't remember, but this is footage from him about 15 minutes ago. So this is his most current footage right now. All the live streamers are not boots on the ground right now. Everybody's resetting. It's kind of a day off because of the weather. But last night he was having some buffering issues, and we helped build his channel a little bit. We sent some love over there. So he went and bought him a new SIM card, and he's going to drive over to the raceway where the convoy is and test out to see if he's going to buffer. So I'm curious to see if it works or not. I'm worried that it's not because the video is only 15 minutes long. So what we're going to do is we're going to hang with him for the duration, and I'll keep reading the chat, and we'll see if his coverage is going to work there for tomorrow's live stream. So it looks like a lot of the live streamers are going to be taking a break today, which I don't blame them. And after this 15-minute video here, we might end the stream, and I'll start the stream back up in an hour or two, so I can get my wood stove going, shower, and maybe eat something before 5 o'clock today.
I'll have to check real quick.
But I'm going to read the chat. I'm going to catch up on the chat room real quick.
Something. Yep, I'm seeing driving. But I've got this setting. I would be very happy with this setting if I could do this at the Speedway. I've got a little room. So my vocation is tech, so I talk a lot of tech on the channel. Maybe that's good, maybe that's bad. I don't know. And maybe I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't fucking know. But I had some interesting customer service experiences today.
Okay,
good
so
and bad. Good and bad.
Somebody said, I found you on Steel Truth Media on Facebook. All right. Wow. That's cool. I'll have to join that group, or that I'll have to check that out. I'm going to copy and paste that in my notepad data. Hold on a second.
You can always find your favorite fast food or storefront or whatever. Like the people are different, and the houses look different, and there's kind of a look that I'm noticing from people. It's like longer hair with kind of glasses and a beard, and I don't know. It's cool. It's like this beatnik kind of look. Don't see that much around Houston, not much.
Use the right lane to turn right on National Pike.
So I guess my point is, you just kind of wonder, like, if you're like, I had some bad customer experiences today. And I'm like wondering, is that like a cultural thing, or I don't know. But then I had a really like solid, great customer experience today. So much so, I'll just give a shout out to Cellular something. Dang, that was going really well. Cellular service. It was Cellular something, and it was the guy helped me out. Really cool guy. If I grab his card in a second, I'll definitely tell him. Okay, I'm still seeing a picture, man, and I'm still seeing good bit rate. Let's get to the Speedway, just like this. Are we chatting in there, guys? I can check over there too. Yeah, we got some chat. Excellent. Yeah, subscribe, chat. I see some good chat going on. Thank you, Sunflower, for showing up. BB Tube, are we there yet? We are not there yet, and I am going to be driving safely. So again, just everybody, if you haven't heard, I'm not checking the chat as much as I want to, because I'm driving.
Thanks to, I know other people have been telling me this, and I didn't get it. So, let's see. Michelle in the chat room. I don't know how to say your last name. C-H-I something. C-H-I-A. So anyway, I went to Rumble, and I just posted the link to What You See, What You Get's Rumble channel. And there's no videos on it yet. I don't know if this is his old or new channel, but I'm putting that link in there. So whenever he gets completely booted off of YouTube, which it looks like it could happen, That's his Rumble channel, and I'll start keeping this in my database. I'll put this here. I got a lot going on in the back end here, so just bear with me. I know it doesn't look like it because I'm just sitting here looking like I'm asleep, but I got screens, I got stuff going everywhere, so bear with me here.
Information from my previous cell phone company, and I'm like, why do you need that? Well, if you want to keep your number. Well, I'm like, I don't want to keep my number, and so you know, that might have just been a short question. Do you want to keep your number? And then he kept, like, he would ask me about the phone, and I would tell him, like, okay, it's this, you know, like, what is it? Is it a 5G? And then he would go, I mean, he said that, he must have said this like 4 times. He exactly like this. I would answer him, and he'd go, oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm like, what the hell is going on here? You know, and I'm just trying to tell him, like, it's an unlocked phone, so I don't, you know, if it's compatible with Verizon. Like, I literally, when I did this at T-Mobile, I literally walked in the door with the damn phone, and I had my other old phone, and I was like, I just want, you know, this phone.
And this is my Rumble channel that I created the other day, just in case you don't see me on YouTube anymore. It's Fry TV. This is my Rumble link right there. So if everybody would go and sub, so just in case I'm not here, spread the word. If YouTube somehow takes me away, my live streaming abilities away, let's hope not. All we're doing is streaming the truth out, what's happening. So that's my Rumble channel that I set up a couple of days ago. I don't have any logos or anything, you know, fancy in there right now. It's just the channel, but I'm syncing it with the YouTube videos. So I've spammed the chat room with spam that's like well done spam with some maple from Canada, side with eggs and scrambled eggs with black pepper. And Mrs. Fry's coming in the studio huddling over the electric stove. Okay, I get the message. All right. I need to start the wood stove because she's got her hands close to the electric heater. And she's wearing 2 pairs of socks. Come and wave to everybody. There's a lot of new people here.
I think Zach's is like character name.
So yeah, I need to start the wood stove. It's cold in Texas right now.
I was watching you guys. I was totally watching you guys. I was enthralled. It's part of the reason why I'm here. I ran into Travel Fun 69. I feel like such an idiot because I've been saying his name for a while, and then I run into the fucking guy, and I can't, like, I brain freeze. And I'm like, I get 69. And I can't believe, and it was just so weird and, like, surreal, and I'm tired, and I'm like, that's the guy. Like, that's the guy. And, like, what is he doing here? He was in Canada, eh? And, so that was cool. And I talked to him, and he gave a shout out. So I have some new people that are coming by and checking me out. I see flags up ahead of me, probably from the convoy. Oh, hang on. Checking the ways. Almost there. It's just up here. Oh, I'm coming at it from a different angle. Okay, cool. No problem. Oh my God. Are we still, like, how are we doing here? Mofo. Yes. I see 1,000 kilobytes a second.
So I'm pretty excited to have this new streamer on board, Beta Boys 1.0, because he sounds like he's going to be a good interviewer, and he's pretty entertaining as well. So he has a personality, and that's a bonus. We like personality. And some history on this guy. Last night he was saying he was he had Trump derangement syndrome, and he's starting to see things a little bit different now. So he said he's in the political paradigm, which I'm not, but he voted mostly Democrat most of his life, and I don't like to play party politics. I think politicians are bloodsuckers. It's in the name. Politic, multiple bloodsucker, but he's starting to see the world a little bit different now, and now he's a truth seeker, What a concept. And he's out here showing what the media's not showing. So what he's doing right now, this was footage from 15 minutes ago. He's testing out his footage, his new SIM card, to see if he can cover the convoy tomorrow. So he's going to walk around or drive around here a little bit, and if he keeps a good signal, he will be boots on the ground streamer with us tomorrow. So I'm pretty excited about that.
Like vitamin water or something, and I walk around and I burp really loud, and then I'm okay. So I was dealing with that this morning. So I laid off the coffee a little bit. So this is literally, I'm not even that caffeinated. Look, this is how much I drank. See that? See that? So what happens when I get caffeinated? Dude, the stream is just fantastic. I can't believe this. The day, on the other hand, is shit. But you know what? I'm getting out of this shit, guys.
Oh, we got White Trash Motorsports in the chat room. Awesome. So those guys are as cool as rain. They're so cool that they got a violation from YouTube about medical misinformation. So you know when YouTube gives you a medical misinformation violation, warning, it was a warning, that you're speaking a little bit too much to the powers that shouldn't be the correct verbiage. I'll just leave it at that. So yeah, everybody give a thumbs up to White Trash Motorsports in the chat room. They are a new stream to the network as of a couple of nights ago, and we did our best to get them over 1,000 subs. And we did that the first night, and then they got taken away, and then we got them back up to 900 something because YouTube took away about 600 subs. And then the day after that, we got them over 1,000, and now they're at 1,600 subs, and they ran into Travel Fund 69 as well, and that helped them get their channel growth. So awesome. White Trash Motorsports is in the chat room. All right, my phone is ringing. I'm gonna have to put that on right there. So now we are down to Big Rig Travels. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to put him on the big screen for a second. And I'm going to finish reading the chat. So it looks like his signal died there, or he shut his stream off. So is that a good sign? We don't know. And I'm going to take the label off of here. And we're going to pull up some semi-drag racing sound in the background just for a second. So I need to make some phone calls. My phone's been ringing, and there's no live streamers right now at the racetrack. A lot of them are going back to regroup to kind of get their gear covered. It started raining this morning and snowing, so it's turning into snow. So a lot of people are regrouping. Zot is Charlotte. She drove down yesterday from Canada. I'm just giving you an update, and we're going to shut the stream down in about 5 minutes. And then I'm going to come back in about an hour or two, okay? So if you're not subscribed, please like, share, and subscribe, and hit that bell. So when you click sub, it's free. It doesn't cost you anything. Click the sub button, and then click the little bell right beside it, and then select the all function. There's an all. If you select all, it lets you know when I go live. And we're going to shut the stream down in about 5 minutes once I catch up with the chat room. And then I'm going to, there's no live streamers out there right now. So I'm going to take care of this, you know, I'm going to start the wood stove, do normal things I need to do, and then I will be back in about an hour or two. It might just be an hour if I get everything done in an hour. But I definitely will be back within an hour or two. And I thank you, everybody, for giving me the support in the chat room. Thank you for the super chats. And I don't like to do this all the time, but hard drive space, hard drives are not cheap. So if you want to support the channel, I have a PayPal tip jar, and YouTube does not take any of those funds. That goes straight to the PayPal tip jar, and I'm posting that link in the chat. So this is the PayPal tip jar that goes to support the channel, and it's easy. You just click on it, and you can click send. It goes straight to my profile on PayPal, and it will help support the hard drive funds that I'm storing all these live streams for sure. So yeah, the drag racing audio is still kind of loud. I turned that down. It shouldn't be. Sorry. Maybe it is still loud. Okay. Sorry about that. So maybe you didn't hear that. I will. OBS really needs to have a. They need to sell an external mixer like a radio station, so I can just mix this stuff. But yeah, sorry about that. Okay, now you can hear me. Okay. So I'm going to shut the stream down in about 5 minutes. I'm going to finish reading the chat. There's no live streamers out there right now. They've all pretty much taken a break out of the rain. It's turning into snow, so imagine you're wet and now it's cold. And they're coming back in a couple of hours, a lot of them. So I know First Responder Media is coming back. I'm not sure about Oreo Express. What you see, what you get. All of his footage was taken off of his website from the meetings yesterday. So I'm still I have the footage from yesterday. So if you want to watch the meeting, you can watch it on Fry TV now on yesterday's streams. But I prefer that you watch it on the original platform of the streamer to give them credit. So if you can find it on their channel, that's my preference. Support them first for sure. And I don't know if you saw, because I had the audio of the trucks up too loud in the background, the link that I'm posting in the chat right there is to donate to this channel. And if you want to donate to the Convoy, it's this. So that PayPal link goes to this channel to support this channel only. And then thepeoplesconvoy.org is how to support the Convoy. And the great resource, this is how I'm looking for live streams a lot, is supportfreedom.net. So this is you've got to bookmark this. If you don't do anything, click on this right here, this link I'm putting in the chat right now. That's the link you want to have for looking for live streamers like this channel and Zot, and First Responder Media, and all those guys. So that's a good resource. And if you know of a live streamer that's not on that portal, supportfreedom.net, you can email them, the guy that's doing this. He's doing a great job. And I'll spam the chat room with it a little bit more. That is a good resource, and you can tell there's 2 streamers up right now. So that's me and some other streamer that I think is a restreamer. Let me see what they're running real quick. Let's see. It's highlights. Yeah, so I'm actually the only live stream right now. That's just a highlight stream. So yeah. Wow. Alright, so I'm going to go back and read the chat, and then we're going to wind it up here. And I got to make some phone calls and warm up the house with the wood stove. Anna Games, Hearts, Fry TV Now, with a little thumbs up thing. Let's see, at Fry TV Now, White Trash Media. Okay, White Trash Sports. They're a new streamer to the channel. At Fry TV, love you, brother. Yeah. Man, y'all are cool, dude. I wish y'all lived closer. We'd go hang out, man. I was into hot rods whenever I had the energy and the time. When I was younger, I had some pretty fast trucks. I had trucks. I grew up on a farm, so we raced trucks. We literally took farm trucks and took the front drive shaft off. So that you know, take the extra weight off because you didn't need it for mud running. It still had the transfer case in there. I know it's not an efficient way to put your power to the ground, but and I rebuilt the engine, the whole 9 yards. I took a 1979 Ford, pulled the engine out, bored it over. It was a 400 modified. I bored it 30 over. I put a radical cam in it, a Torquey cam. So it was a 430 modified. And I even put a stall converter in it. That was the stupidest thing to do. But it would launch off the line like no truck you've ever seen before. But, you know, you get to 85 and it would fall on its face because it just didn't have the top-end RPM torque. It had low-end torque like crazy. But, yeah, that's what country boys did back in the day in Texas. They raced their trucks, their farm trucks. All right, so somebody's giving me an update on Beta Boys. Beta Boys will be back soon, and I feel will be, can't see that word, right? I can't see, will be whatever, right? So maybe you can resend me that message. Yeah, Beta Boys, the new streamer that we found last night, will be back soon. So that means what I need to do, OTR is live? You gotta be joking. Yep. All right, let's put some OTR up there. That's my favorite dude. I can't stop the stream when OTR is live. So scratch the stop in the stream for now. When OTR is live, I'm live. All right. So let's see what he's got to say here.
March 5th. Is that right? March 5th? Okay. During Midwest Freedom Convoy that came through, they didn't specify the name of the truck, who the dog belongs to. It's a very rural area. They tried posting to Lost Pets.
Groups online, local in the area.
Okay, so it says here if you locate the driver, let them know. People are okay. So I guess they still haven't found the dog, and they don't know the driver, so that's a little confusing. But regardless, there was a. This is the original post. Okay, well, let's go to Facebook and see if we can find this out. Okay, here we go. All right, I'm gonna just hold this up to the screen so that you guys can see this. Well, it would help if I did it like this. So this dog was lost when we did the stop. It wasn't our convoy, I think. I think it was a different convoy that was rolling through. Because March the 5th. It says
Freedom, right? And not the people?
Yeah, so that's got to be the that was the Freedom Convoy that rolled in 2 or 3 days after we were there.
It's kind of fuzzy because so many different ones came in.
Yeah, so if anybody by chance is in that area and knows the area, can get a hold of anybody, put up flyers. I'm willing to post a reward if it's found. If the driver's able to get a hold of me, whatever, I'll take care of that. Just get in touch with me, otrsurvival@gmail.com. We'll work out whatever.
If you're new to the channel, you're watching Fry TV now, please like, share, and subscribe. And OTR Survival is a trucker that's in the convoy. We've been hanging with him since day one. He got him a new set of air horns. They sound better than almost anybody's out there now. They're really nice. And he's not in his truck right now, obviously, so I'm not sure where he is. The last time he was streaming yesterday, he was in his truck. So let's hear what he's got to say. And I pinned his channel stream, so if you want to go watch just him, it's pinned to the top of the chat, and I'll keep copying and pasting it into the chat room.
It's southwest of Starved Rock State Park on March the 5th. So if any of you guys are anywhere in that area,
or know people out there that might be aware of the dog being lost.
Yeah, just whatever. Anything you guys could do or get out, I'd greatly appreciate it. So just, hit me up. Let me know. You guys have the email, anything. If the driver happens to find out about this, like I said, I'll post a reward. But we definitely want to help make that happen. So let's flip on here. Okay, so we got Celtic Mutt Designs. He has put together a lot of, we got mugs, t-shirts, and all kinds of stuff. But at any rate, he has been putting together some awesome stuff. When this feed is over, every time I end one of the live streams, I go ahead to the description and start posting different hyperlinks.
All right, I'm going to go start the wood stove. Y'all go raid his channel and go send OTR Survival some love. Tell him Fry TV Now sent you. Get his attention. He will give you a shout out, or the channel a shout out. And I'm going to start the wood stove. So the link is in the chat. Here we go. Go send him some love. Tell him Fry TV Now sent you. And I got to start the wood stove because Mrs. Fry is walking around with a jacket on.
On the way here from Tom in Norway. All right, hold on to your panties because this is going to burn. You ready for this? $11.09 a gallon.
For gas.
No, for diesel.
That's diesel?
Diesel.
Oh my gosh.
Right.
That
Now, can you
hurts.
imagine
No,
putting
no,
in
no,
200
no,
gallons of
no,
diesel
no.
at $11.09 a gallon? Are you shitting me? Yeah, someone's going broke. I mean, you figure, okay, you can get, fuel, added fuel, onto the load, so that it kind of evens it out. But at $11 a gallon, and you figure you're averaging anywhere from 6 to 9, maybe 10 miles a gallon, $2,218. Jesus.
I don't know how Vicks people are
Right.
living this
So
way.
now I want you guys to realize this. At that price, your what are the noodles that you get in the ramen, which is like what, 15 cents a pack, is going to be like $4. I mean, seriously, the price trickles down to the consumer, because as the driver, we have to put on a fuel surcharge in order to make the load worth it, or we're going to pay to have to work, which is clearly not going to happen. So yeah, I mean, it's nuts. Convoy came through St. Louis last weekend. Okay, yeah. Hey, Brian, I appreciate that. Two birds flipping. Oh, yeah. Guesses you're all interested for. Did you price now? Oh, that's in Norway. I got an email from Norway this morning, and he told me, and I was just like, that's nuts. Kenna is filming the convoy.
Hey, Rick.
Zot in
on
front
here.
of lines in Iowa. Okay. Zot got arrested. Oh my. Well, I didn't want to even attempt to try to go live from the yard. It will allow me to basically pull this up, but once you hit start live, the feed dies. It's just not enough signal to carry the feed. That's why I thought, screw it. Let's just bring the equipment here. And this is kind of like how we're planning on doing beer and bacon anyway. So I was like, let's give it a whirl and see what happens. And everybody was so excited to talk to Jen yesterday, took the damn show over. So
I don't
was
know
like,
what came over me.
yeah, so I was like, well, screw it. Let's go to your place and just jump on in there. Get a beer. Yeah, absolutely, Ronnie. That's what's up. We are excited because this is like kind of the test run of how things will go when we get the beer and bacon started. I mean, obviously, I'm really focused on this right now, and that's basically where I'm going to stick as far as the convoy and what's going on. We were told last night that they are doing another meeting today.
I don't know what time.
Yeah, they
I
didn't give
catch
us
the
details.
time, but they were meeting again today.
Yeah, so we know that that's happening. You're gorgeous. Look at this. I love your farmhouse decor. Look at that.
Oh,
huh?
thank you. And those pillows in the back are. I had 5 dogs, but I'm down to 4 now. But that's the doggy names on the pillow. Just in case you were wondering.
Sunflower, thank you. I really appreciate that. It means a lot. 516 in San Diego. Yeah. So, yeah, it's getting to where it's going to be impossible for anyone to afford to drive to work.
It seems like it's climbing by the
Oh,
day,
yeah,
not by
absolutely.
the week.
Yeah. Heard Rand Paul is possibly. Oh, wow, that'd be fun. Get Rand Paul in there.
Oh, K2, they're not kitties, they're dogs. I'm severely allergic to cats. They're dogs. There's 4 dogs, plus Misty's here playing with my 4 dogs.
Yes, she is having a ball. I brought Misty with me. You guys know I can't leave without my Misty girl.
So
She's gotta be here.
there's 4 of them. There's Galaxy, Clutch, Ratchet, and Cam are their names.
Versus their email address. What the hell were you? Seriously, you had to throw that out there? Like they wouldn't have caught on that by themselves? I'm sorry, you're all dumber than shit. We're bringing her here just so that you slower folks can keep up with the conversation. And this is their name.
Slower.
Oh my God, put her on camera. I got her here already.
Here I am. You asked for it. You got it, whether you
there
wanted
you go.
it or not.
So much for that new tablet. Those cameras turned to shit. All right. Much love to Misty. Yeah, she's so busy in her own little
She's got new
play
friends.
world. Oh yeah,
she's
they're having a blast. Oh, yeah. Taz G. Yeah. Beer and bacon is what we're going to do after the convoy is done and everything. So rush at $2 a gallon. Yeah, you got all the oil. It's a good thing. So at any rate, yeah, once all this convoy stuff is over, we're going to be launching that. And I'm really excited because this is exactly what it's going to look like. You know, just visiting with regular people, hanging out. Yeah. Getting whatever recipe they got. Now, if I'm able to somehow work out a super sleeper, what I'd really like to do is be able to have people come on the truck, cook their recipe, and then eat it in the truck, you know, at a little sit-down table, and then do the interview. I think it would really tie everything together.
Ideally, that would work best in a super sleeper.
Are you kidding me? Right?
Yeah,
because in the little room, I'll have to put them on the dash and be like, so how does that make you feel?
They have to be this big.
Right? Yeah. Well, you know, maybe it could be beer, bacon, and midgets. Yeah, right? Little people.
Going down a fun thing here. Going down a fun
Talk about
road.
a slippery slide.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, you know. Oh, that's slope, isn't it? Sorry.
Depends on what you're using the bacon grease for.
Yeah, well, you know, and you got to cool that down or someone's getting a red ass. I'm just saying. That's going to burn for just a minute.
To burn in my ass.
Yeah, oh my God, yeah. Well, lighting a fire under my ass, okay? Either way, it's going to work.
Stop.
Yeah, I know, right? Zippy, yo, we got to somehow make the super sleeper thing work. I don't know.
Totally
I don't know if I'm going to have to like bring a stun gun over to Drew and, you know, just see, take his card, buy the thing, put it back and go, I don't know what happened. I got here, your ass was out, but man, I'm glad you're feeling better now, you know. So
You'll feel better.
Oh yeah,
You might not.
Yeah, I mean, by the way, don't look at your card. There's just no reason to check that at all. So we went to, well, that was T-Mobile.
Oh, we have one here. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Blackstone to set up outside.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, that's why I said we got one out back.
Let's all head over to Jen's house. Oh, yeah. Hey,
We
yo.
got plenty of parking.
Yeah, there's parking, and we're gonna get Marcus to put in a pool or a hot tub or something here. He's just standing there with a beer in his hand and his thumb up his ass, so he's breathing and having a good time. I mean, we just need to get him to work, you know. Yeah, Magnolia Ideas is not what I was gonna say you were full of, but that's okay. We'll go with that today, sweetie. We're gonna keep it clean. Okay, no problem. Where am I at? We're in PA. So we are in
Waynesboro, Pennsylvania.
Waynesboro, yes.
Waynesboro, Pennsylvania.
All right. So at any rate, we went to T-Mobile now twice because I bought their Wi-Fi box to try to use. So the first time we got back to the truck, it worked for like 10 minutes, and then it said no SIM card.
And bouncy castles. Oh, yeah, bouncy castles.
Oh, yeah, bouncy castles. Yeah.
It's all in there.
Okay, cool. So we got there, worked 10 minutes, turned to shit. So then Jen and I go back to T-Mobile. They fixed it. We got it back, worked for 10 minutes. Exact same thing. So at any rate, the second time we met Donrika Walker, who was this lady there, and she was awesome. Yeah, she was super sweet. And I told her that the next time I went live, I was going to make sure I sent a shout out to her. And I got so wrapped up yesterday with the convoy and everything, I missed half of the notes I meant to bring up. So I wanted to make sure I sent a shout out to her. She was really, really awesome. We both had a really good time talking to her.
She was wonderful to talk to.
Yeah, she was great. You guys are really all over the bouncy house. But understand, any of the kids are out, man. I mean, this is for fat people and alcoholics. I mean, that's you know, we're changing the bouncy castle theme. I think kids have had enough fun in their life. I'm ready to amp mine up.
Well, I'm still a Toys R Us kid.
Oh, right, yeah. No, I'm banging Jeffrey.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you, I'm grabbing that neck and putting that face down ass up, you know. That giraffe is going to have a rough ride. I'm just saying. You bought your 2 dogs from Chambersburg. Okay. I just found you. Hey, Diana Richardson. So sorry, asking question. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let's get back here. Asking a question, everyone else. Are you going to Hagerstown? Yeah, I'm in Hagerstown. We're just at her house today. Because they canceled the convoy run today, so I wanted to get live. I knew if I didn't go live, I'd start getting all kinds of emails. What are you doing? Did you fall out of the truck? Did you die? Would someone shoot you? So, yeah, I wanted to make sure I got live today, and so the only way I could do that was to come over here, and they were like, let's go. So we swung by Best Buy, got this amazing audio. This thing is unbelievable. The clarity is just ridiculous. I know, I can tell you one thing. When we get doing the beer and bacon, this is the mic I'm using. John and Jen show. Yeah, we were talking about that. Yeah, beer and bacon with John and Jen. Are you kidding me? You know how cool that would be? Yeah, I mean, it just flows right out. That's $1 million idea right there. Or get that whole play thing that they do in the morning when they play the first thing. You're waking up with John and Jen in the morning on WQS4. I was like, yeah, that'll work. I'm just saying. Yeah, see, if I don't go live, I'm going to start getting hate mail. Like, what? You're not loved? What? You don't feel appreciated? What? Did you have a fat rush? What's wrong with you? Hey, Paul, how you doing, man? Anna, Fry TV now has you on big screen. Holy hell, that TV's going to get heavy. Tell him to kick it down a notch.
How much longer that's going to work?
Right, yeah, that's coming off the wall. I'm telling you, each one of these cheeks is 100 pounds easy.
Speak for yourself.
Well, I was. I said 100, not 1 1/4. Come on. Oh, damn. 504 watching. Yeah, okay, it was there. Then it just dropped. I think they were like, yeah, this is the wrong channel.
I need to be drinking and having bacon to watch this.
I need our John fix. That's awesome. Show the puppers. Well, all right, but the last time I did this, sorry. Ow. Sorry, my fault. Wrong one. Okay. Are you the dude who met Jeff Leppard? Yes, I am the same very dude that met Jeff Leppard last night. It was a lot of fun. He was super cool. I stayed up till like, I don't know, probably 3 hours after we talked trying to find him a ride, only to find out we weren't going today anyway. So I was actually kind of happy about that because I tried everybody and they were all like, well, you have to have the insurance to have a rider. And it was a mess. I could not find anyone that had rider's insurance to do it. So I felt bad. What else did I get here? Sorry, Jeff, Pasadena. Okay, so yeah, all right. So that was my list. I just wanted to make sure I got through that this time.
Was I supposed to have a list?
I thought you made it.
I got no list.
You got no list?
I got no list.
Jesus God. Well, you know, you buy them breakfast, you take them out, and then this is the co-host you get. Oh my God.
Ill prepared.
Big tech versus big rigs. Let me tell you what, man. We have had technical difficulty after technical difficulty. I have gone through so much money. I'm selling plasma, and yeah, I mean it's ridiculous. You followed him all through Canada. Yeah, he was a really neat dude. We're planning on meeting up again at some point and having that very same thing again. It was a lot of fun. I have to get back to work. Oh, hey, Barbie, I appreciate you stopping by anyway. Thank you so much. Does he have anything to do with Def Leppard? Yeah, I know. That was like it would. Yeah, that was where my mind went to. I was like, how do you not have that as Def Leppard? I mean, come on. Lava, she is Kitty Foreman. I've been thinking of...
It's from the TV show, with Red as the husband.
Oh, that 70s show.
Yeah,
that was the first thing I said, yeah.
I knew that name.
When she laughed, I started crying. Then I turned to Marcus and I was like, oh my God, it's Kitty, yeah. Oh my God, yeah, we laughed about that for a minute because it's identical. It's so awesome. Take donations, yeah, well, what were we doing donations for? Oh, for all the expenses. Yeah, no, it's cool. I covered them. I'm just, yeah. If anybody knows, somebody that wants to, throw me on the streets for a little bit, I'm down because I'm going to have to start hitchhiking or something. We're in Pennsylvania, in the town that she lives in.
Waynesboro.
Yes, that's what I said. Waynesboro, Pennsylvania.
You struggled with Chambersburg.
I did, yeah. It's the same thing. Who is Marcus? Marcus is her husband, the one that is watching that makes sure if I get too close, he'll pound my face in. So then it'll just be one host. Then I will take donations for trying to put this back together. Yeah, Humpty Dumpty's not even close. No. So did he say Wayne's World? No.
Waynesboro.
Oh my God! Yes, I know you are not loved, and I've got a guest over here. Look at this. Can you guys see that? Oish. Yes, I know. Life is so difficult. I appreciate you joining the conversation. I was really hoping one of you would get up here and just stick your nose in it. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. We're still doing this. Do you mind?
All right, so we're going to raid his channel real quick to try to get his attention. So I got the wood stove going.
Ashley is trying to send a chat through, and I'm not seeing it.
I haven't seen Ashley.
I haven't seen you, Ashley. So if you're watching, what are you under? Bunny, I guess. Are you under Bunny? They are not her. They are not. Her husband is there with them. Oh, everybody thinks we're married.
Oh,
yeah. No, not yet. Yeah, it's very difficult to cheat when the guy is built like a brick shit house. You want to make sure that he's dead first, and then, you go with that. Safety first. Kill the guy, then move on. Not my 5-year-old. It was.
Okay, I'm posting OTR's live stream. The one on the big screen here. Send him some love. Tell him Fry TV Now sent you. So if you say Fry TV Now sent you and he's restreaming you currently.
Plays with toys. All right, Ashley, where are you? Where are you? Hello.
Yeah, Fry TV plays with toys. I have a slot car set track. Yeah.
Screaming Phones Batman. Miss Cummings is yes.
Yes,
you
I know
who
that is.
Okay, so
I know who that
we
is
all
now.
know who Miss Cummings is. She
I know who that
she and
is
her
now.
husband have been brought up on here a lot.
His dad's on here too.
No way. Hi, Dad. I've been engaged to my partner for 13 years. Oh, yo, Davinius. I just want to say congratulations, first of all. The fact that you managed to procrastinate that long, that's a freaking honor, man. As far as I'm concerned, I think you need to go ahead and put out a book so that we have something to follow, a guide, so that when she says, "No, shouldn't we tie the knot?" No, we should appreciate the rope. Let's just leave the knot out of it, You never know what we're gonna need with the rope later. If we tie it up, then
He's beyond technically challenged.
Oh yeah.
He referred to me as a lot lizard yesterday, so thanks for that.
Yeah, and it's pronounced lot lizard. So.
I'm so sorry.
May you please shout Fry TV out. Fry TV! Yes, Fry TV! Thank you. Rope love. Oh, that's a whole different knot.
Oh, wow, that's going down the road.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we can't do that one here, even though it's not meant for kids. Apparently, they consider that not meant for adults as well. So, when I went out this morning to BJ's in Webster, New York, saw that the gas was times 3, $4.69. Yeah, it's just going to keep going. So, 650 watching on Fry. Well, mucho macho lovo. You don't look like a lizard. Oh, wait, do the tongue thing. Oh, my bad. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Vahan wants to know if it's okay to think of yourself. Wait. Hi, guys. Vahan wants to know if it's okay to think for yourself. Oh, okay, to think for yourself. Yes, and I refuse to follow. I march to my own carburetor. And yeah, it generally backfires, but it's still mine. I don't really do well at following people. I don't know though. She's kind of been leading me around like by my neck, like, good boy, get in the car. Come on. And I'm like, oh, okay.
I don't have to give that much direction to Misty.
Yeah, I know, but she's way more excited than I am. Thank God I take my depression pills, Who else we have on here? Oh, so I'm sorry, D. That was the last thing I wanted to do. I would never want to kill you. Does multiple live streams. Okay. Seems like there was a beginning to that sentence and it got lost. Like maybe Dave or Bud or, somebody does multiple live streams. Pulls you. Yeah. Magnolia, she has no problems with that. Oh, hey, Gene. Thank you so much. Def Leppard and Scorpions. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. You should do stand-up. I'm too fat, Penny. I'd have to do sit-down or something like...
Or lean.
Or like, yeah, maybe bend over or... Recliner comedy.
Why?
Oh, God.
No.
Now I gotta speak.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Good boy.
Well, I've got a face for radio.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody said, hey, you get much love, honk, honk.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
No. They'll lose their eardrums.
Oh, yeah. It would be fun, though.
Well, yeah, probably.
Fry that like button. Yeah. That'd be a good thing. Did I see you with Charlotte from Zot? No. Apparently, she was looking for me this morning, but her and I were already out early trying to get a hold of a microphone because I wanted to go live. And I told her, I was like, look, we got to figure out how to go live today because people get fairly upset fairly quick when I don't do it.
Yeah.
Fry TV is a YouTube restreamer who uses your channel content on his channel for his financial benefit. Hey, more power to you, Fry. May you be rich and buy something absolutely fucking absurd with it. like a 90-pound battery that doesn't even work. I could not care less. Merry Christmas to you. If I can help you survive and get through life, I'm good with that. Cup full of orange juice. Absolutely.
Yes.
There you go. Now, I don't have them here. I'll have to do the whole thing, but that's about all I got. Recliner comedy. That's me. Storm
That would
Chaser.
be awesome.
Would it not? Yeah, and I'd flip my feet up. I'm not about that. Like, I'm going all the way back.
Yeah.
They're going to have to mount the microphone from up above and aim it
I
down.
have the monitor hanging off the ceiling.
Yeah, I'll look at the camera from straight up. Yeah. Because I'm
Don't
not.
show all the chins that way.
Yeah, no, yeah, because when you're. Oh, a zero gravity chair with the massager and the whole leg thing. By the time you're done, you've done your comedy. You're like, haha, thanks for coming. I feel great. I'm going to get shit-faced.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, then you start with the bacon in the recliner, then you go into the beer and bacon.
Yeah, okay, I'm down.
Coffee in the recliner, and then beer and bacon. Yeah.
So there's breakfast show, lunch show, or maybe like a brunch.
Brunch.
Okay, then dinner. Okay, yeah, I'm down. Wow, green eyes. Congratulations. Yes, congratulations on your green eyes. What the hell were we congratulating her for?
I don't know.
Oh, we were both lost. Whoever said that, sorry. Anna, there's some congratulations going out, and we missed it. Your recliner comedy skit can be called Bacon Jerky Boys. Do you remember the Jerky Boys?
I do.
Yes. Oh my God, they would do all the phone pranks.
Yes.
Oh my God. Oh yeah, I used to listen to that. Oh yeah, they were very bad people.
Yeah, they were good. Very good.
Matt and Charlotte, yeah, equals Zot. Like I said, we were kind of so busy trying to get this up and running. I didn't catch anybody. We were hurrying. What do you see?
I'm trying to read. It goes so fast sometimes.
I know. That's what I was telling you. You got to be quick.
Like,
yeah, he did not leave the convoy. No, I haven't left the convoy, guys. I'm just
the
here.
convoy wasn't running today because the weather was bad, and for safety reasons, they asked everybody to stay behind. Like I said, we're getting snow here, and it was raining there, and just with the stopping and starting, it was just too much congestion and too dangerous for everybody to go today. So they're kind of doing a shower,
relaxation.
laundry, rest, clean up, that kind of thing today. So
Yeah, Brian actually came out and said, if you decide to go out, understand that you are not running a sanctioned convoy and you'll be on your own.
yeah, they won't support them.
Exactly. So we were like, screw that. We're going to go and get some more equipment and try this and see what you guys
This
think.
equipment actually works.
Oh yeah, works really well, and it's even got little blinky lights in front that are entertaining to watch.
More lights.
Yeah. Oh, I love the blinky lights. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Oh.
Mental health day, yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's never too many of
I'm
those.
like ding 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 ding. Freight train, freight train. It's going fast because you're famous. Oh yeah. Yeah. Or gravity's running backwards. Are you joining the convoy to support Rick? I'm pretty much where I'm going to be for the extent of this. I've got a lot of things going on after this, but until we actually get this completely done, I'm going to stay focused here. Although, the convoy, there's really not much to talk about. So we kind of just say what there is to say about that and then just move on to just hanging out and having fun. Sad people trust Fauci's cupcakes.
Is that new clicky words?
Yeah, I don't know.
Lingo?
Am I the only one though that looks at Fauci and I think of the little fucking minion guys? Does he like a little Fauci minion? Like, yeah, we're gonna take over the world.
I get that.
You see that?
I get that. I get it. I
with like
get
the
it,
evil
yeah.
glasses going or something. I could totally see that. Do you think Convoy is getting the? Oh yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
And honestly, it's Brian. It's all Brian that's getting the message across. He has gone in there and said what we are all thinking in the absolute perfect manner. He got everything done, and we're just his backup. If he asked us to drive our trucks off the end of the bridge, I'd probably do it. He's just an incredible guy, and we'll follow him to the depths of hell, no problem.
Yeah, definitely.
But until this is completely done, I'm not going to move on to anything else. So if this takes a year, you're going to see us doing, I don't know, horseshoes and hand grenades or whatever the hell we end up doing for the next year together.
All right.
I don't know if you guys know who Jimmy Durante was, but Fauci looks like him and sounds like him. Yeah, I know Jimmy Durante. He had
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, he was an old movie star actor.
Jimmy the Schnoz.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I do know who that is.
Shit. I tried to get financial gain, something, boom, cupcake, boom, sergeant, wow. The scroll goes so quick, we get like 2 words from each one and then just make a cohesive sentence.
Trying to keep up at the top.
Yeah, that's why I go for the shorter ones, because I can generally just look at it
You
and
know
go,
you're not driving today, right?
oh, yeah, no.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
So you should be able to read this a little better.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna say that I still have the shaky eye syndrome.
Yeah.
And so I'm not fighting with you. Magruder, old enough to remember him. Good deal. Yeah, most of us are. The after hour show, yeah. After that, we both come out of our shirts and it just becomes a whole new show. We're calling it Bras and Bananas. You should have asked him to kiss. Oh yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. No. Hey RV, thank you. Up for partying always. Yes, that's what we do, and it's so weird because when we met, it was almost like we were waiting to see each other again. It was just so instantaneous. Like the flow was just. It was really bizarre. I mean, how immediate it was. Like just, hey, how you been? I've never met you, but I know you.
Yeah.
Like we were, friends forever. She came down to meet me at this speedway down here because she was watching the show.
I followed him from California online.
Yeah.
And just like you guys, I was like, I'm gonna see what this is all about. Who is this clown? And here we are.
Yeah, it was unreal. Like it was just instant. Like boom. 10 degrees in.
Yes.
What? Yes. What?
Celtic. Yes. Bras and bananas.
Oh yeah. I still didn't see it. Where the hell did you see that?
It's
Okay. All right. Well.
Bye. If you're new to the channel, please like, share, and subscribe. I'm posting OTR Survival's live stream, so you can go join him if you like and support him. Please sub and like to his channel. We almost got him up to 10,000 subs the other day, so if everybody subbed here, if everybody watching now goes over to watch him and clicks the sub button, that's a vote for freedom. Remember, he's a trucker. He cannot stream on the grounds right now because his connection's bad, and there's nothing going on today at the convoy because of the weather.
Look at that, man. Yeah, I mean, he's built to,
So please feel free to go and watch his stream, and please sub to him and tell him that Fry TV Now sent us with love.
Until this is over, I'm not doing anything else. But every day when this stream ends, I'm having meetings with the mods or actually her and I have been working on it because I'm going to probably have her involved in this somehow or another. Excuse me, I got some other folks, but we're working on just kind of putting that stage together, how we want the flow to go, we want it to be a cohesive show. Whereas when I started this, I had no idea what I was doing, what I was going to say, where I was going to go, nothing. I had no clue. So I'd like for when Beer and Bacon does start that I have, a good model to follow. So we can kind of easily flow from one end to the next. Fauci looks an experiment that failed. Yeah. Nuclear. I think that's what happens when the condom has a hole in it. Hey D, I appreciate that. I really do. I'm so excited. I mean, honestly, I'm really proud to be here and I'm proud to get all this done. But we're so amped about getting Beer and Bacon started because this is exactly what I was picturing in my mind how it would go. But the fact that her and I met, and I mean, It's so easy. Like, I would really love to figure out a way to make that work. Build back with bacon. There you go.
Oh,
there you
yeah,
go.
you
Yeah.
can definitely build back better
Yeah.
with bacon.
Oh, easy, easy. Guess people in DC ditches need another trucker today. Good luck. Yeah. Okay. Where's the bacon? All I see is Mountain Dew. Yeah, we cheated and went ahead and did IHOP this morning. So this is a dry run. So yeah, we're not one to.
Oh, and some of you were talking about snowy weather. We are having snow here in Pennsylvania, and they were having snow and mixed with rain this morning in Hagerstown at the Speedway. Everybody's talking about the weather every so often. So yeah, we're getting snow too. It's not anything that's going to stick or amount to anything.
As far as the meeting, I still have not had a chance. Hold on a second. Go ahead. Hey, I'm live, brother.
Aww. You brought Fauci in. Aww.
Yeah, I can't do that. I'm.
There's
Look, we brought Fauci. We're going to be doing an interview here in a minute. So everybody keep your questions small so that he'll get them. Because keep in mind, you're just going to get... So, hey, let me get on the show here. We'll holler afterwards. All right, bye. Okay. He always calls me when we're doing the show, and I'm like,
He's on here.
Yeah. I think he does it just to screw with me. I was like, hey, I bet I could fuck up his rhythm. If I call him, he's going to get back like, hi, everybody. That thing is smarter than... Yeah, we're going to...
Yeah, wait, and it even only has one eye.
Yeah, it's a Fauci, cyclophy. I don't know how to gel that together.
I don't know. I got nothing. It's staring at
You're
me
so
with
helpful.
one eye.
Well, how many times does that happen? When did you leave the convoy? Okay, I have not left the convoy. They're stuck in a field. I'm not. I'm mobile because I have her to come pick me up.
I'm a ride to get him out of there.
Yeah, so I just ride with her and come to their house, and we were like, let's go live there. Because if not, all you're going to see is rain and crap out of my windshield. This is way better, and it's so much easier to do. My loan to buy a pound of bacon was approved. Oh, my God. Congratulations, 1984.
Yeah, it is expensive.
I'm so proud of you. Now, remember, pieces, small pieces. Taking a break. Yes, that's what everybody's doing. So nobody is going anywhere. So I haven't left the convoy. Oh my God, that's gonna end up. I'm gonna end up getting like 5,000 emails. Why did you leave the convoy?
No, today's a down day because of the weather.
Yeah.
Again, well, there's a lot of people jumping on and on.
Oh, it's crazy. I should have named my channel Beer and Bison.
Nah.
It's
bacon. Bacon on bacon.
Yeah, but that's gonna be a weird show because then I'm gonna have to be like, and then it's gonna bust. It's gonna look crumbly and weird, and then I'm gonna have to lick the fucking counter and shit.
Step up from windows.
Yeah, safety reasons. Yes.
Yes.
There's
4 dogs here. Actually, 5 counting Misty. Misty's running around back there too. There she is.
There she is. There's a Misty girl. Yes, everybody wants to see America's dog, so there you go. Look at the camera. Hi. Oh, yeah. I don't know what it is. I must have like something in my eye that tastes like dog shit because she always licks my eye. I don't understand what the attraction is to my eyeball. Yeah, Freedom Convoy. Yes. Oh, that's great. Thank you. Okay. All right. That went up my nose. Yeah, that was.
Your eye?
It was weird. Yeah, she was trying to hit the bottom. Well, we'll get there one way or another. All right, there you go, sweetie. I want you to fall back. Chat just hit overdrive. Okay.
Oh my golly.
Yeah.
I couldn't keep up before.
Yeah, it went quick. It's all the salt. Oh, the salt from my eyes. Okay.
Oh, that makes sense.
Okay. All right. Well, now I feel bad. Like I feel like maybe I should throw some burger in there or something.
I got leftovers in the fridge.
There you go. I'll just dunk my face in there.
Might even still be bacon on that too.
She loves you. Yes, Magruder, she does. Are you siblings? Not that I know of.
Yes, we're brother and sister by different mothers.
If Beta Boys 1.0 goes live and starts walking around, we're going to switch the video to him.
Hey Jacob, what's up, huge man? How you doing this morning?
Or we'll switch the audio to him just for a second.
House of Jen. It is great. I want a People's Convoy hat. Yeah, they are selling for like $40
Yeah,
or
you'll
something.
you'll need to get a loan for that. Too.
Yeah. I mean, bring a blank card because by the time you purchase an outfit, you're going to need to like sell your house. You do look like you could be brother and sister. Wow. Okay.
D Little, thank you for the super sticker. And yes, I do need a cup of coffee or hot chocolate. Thank you for the $4 super sticker. Thank you, D Little. Is that hot chocolate or coffee? So I know. Right now, I think hot chocolate's better for me than coffee.
Well, all right. So we know it's not an ostrich.
Want me to be a dumb one? Nobody likes a dumb one. You appreciate a smart one.
Okay, I'll get into debt in the name of freedom. Oh, there you go. Okay.
Yes.
Do you have? Oh, I don't know. It's gone. No, I don't have.
Okay, if you just got here and you're looking for the convoy today, the convoy has been called off because of the wet. It's raining and snowing, and they've stopped the Beltway convoy today. So there's no streamers out there. There's only one streamer right now, and he's not live. He'll be back in a second. Beta Boys 1.0. So OTR is a trucker that's in the convoy, and he's in a house right now because he cannot get coverage at the convoy. So this is a trucker that we've been supporting from pretty much day one. OTR Survival. I have his live stream pinned to the top of the chat, so please go join his video and send him some love. Tell him Fry TV Now sent you. So that way, if somebody goes live at the convoy, which they're probably not going to, you can still hang with OTR Survival. So please send him some love. But yes, today is kind of an off day. So if you just got here, it's kind of everybody's taking a break except me. So I've been streaming almost a straight month now. Lost 10 pounds.
Greensboro, Pennsylvania.
You two need to take a DNA test. Okay. You first? Okay. Spit.
I might need that beer soon. Maybe in a shot.
Divinius, yeah, I've been called I've never been called a snowflake. Are you concerned about truck automation? I'm more curious about how it's going to work. Like, they're talking about the lead truck would actually have a signal to 7 other trucks behind it. So you would only have one guy in the lead truck running the programming for that particular chain. So, I mean, I have a lot of questions. What happens if there's a stoplight? What happens when a car gets in between? How does that all sync up? I don't know. It's kind of weird. Misty gets hellos. DNA test. Oh, man, that went look nothing alike. Okay, there. See? We don't look alike. So we went from husband to wife to brother and sister. In Kentucky, that's considered normal, right? I mean,
Well, we are close to West Virginia.
oh, okay. So, well, yeah. Well, I sure do love my sister. But I love my mom a lot more. Oh, hey, John, thank you. Hey, Fry TV, appreciate it, bud. It would be awesome if Tommy Chung's character showed up. Oh, yeah. Hey, man, it's a really good fucking house up in here, okay? you know what go with this? Fucking anything. Oh, man.
You sound like Beavis and Butthead.
Oh, yeah. Hey, man, they're good too, okay? My cat's named Useless. That's actually a really good name for a cat. You guys are too funny. Oh, yeah, but no more comments about our looks.
Or relations.
Yeah. Yeah, the bedroom's way too far away and he's too close.
Sister, wife, cousin.
Oh, so yes. That includes the whole family, though. Hamburger. Grr. Yeah. Scott,
Oh, yeah,
I see.
we have too many teeth to be related.
Oh, yeah. Oh, don't worry. I had a Tic Tac start me on this one, though. I bit into a Tic Tac and the friggin' tooth, I swear to God, shot out. And then the Tic Tac came right behind it, which was the damnedest feeling in the whole world. Yeah, I went to the dentist and they're like, oh, okay, well, what we need to do is drill and paste and we'll put another thing. And I was like, okay, great. I haven't been home since. Like, yeah, I have not had an opportunity to do that. Hey. Y'all a hoot. Oh, awesome.
I'm having a hoot nanny.
Yeah, I'm having a hoot with my nanny. Yeah, I'm gonna get her done. I'm sorry, not sorry, hamburger. NATO, did you pick up the Biden pie, buddy? Hey, from Fry TV, what's up? Hey, Misunderstood, I remember you. Support Genma. That's got to be you.
Thank you.
So I see a lot of people saying Fry TV Now sent me in my chat. You got to make sure you put that in OTR's chat. So a lot of people are saying Fry TV Now sent me in my chat. You got to go to OTR's chat, and I'll post the link in the chat room.
I like to get pics of everybody. What? Oh, you're watching from Kentucky. Uh-oh. Favorite movies? Oh, we were just having that conversation earlier.
We were talking about that at breakfast this morning.
What was it?
Breakfast Club.
Yeah.
Molly Ringwald.
Yeah. But I've got to throw in 8 Seconds, the story of Lane Frost. That one of the. You're kidding me! You've not seen that?
I haven't seen anything.
Guys, she's never seen 8 Seconds. I'm not able
Gone
to.
in 60 seconds.
Yeah, no, this is 8 Seconds. It's a true story of Lane Frost. I actually got the chance to go to his gravesite, and I've got pictures, and it was the most amazing experience. He's buried right next to Freckles, who was a rodeo clown.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Freckles Brown. It was his very best friend.
Okay,
Yeah.
so there's no confusion. We're trying to get him up above 10,000 subs. He's a trucker in the convoy, and the convoy's taking a break today, so they're at her house. So we're trying to get OTR above 10,000 subs. So this is the link to his channel, and in his chat, not mine, say Fry TV Now sent me. In his chat, not this one. Make sure you're in the right chat room. Thank you very much. And let's try to get him over 10,000 subs today. Send him some love.
You had to dumb it down for the dumbing down.
I have blonde hair.
Oh.
There's no live streamer at the convoy currently. There was earlier this morning, but the weather's so bad they've all kind of regrouped.
Panda Brothers, another good one. Just watch Trucker G live on Facebook. He's fine.
As opposed to,
Fugly?
was he not fine?
Somebody asked if that they heard that he passed away.
Oh, God, no. Jesus, where the hell did that come from?
Oh, that escalated.
God, at least I wasn't loved. He fucking died. Jesus, I thought my comments were bad. Damn it, man. What the hell?
At least you're alive.
Yeah, right? Appreciate y'all letting me breathe. That's great. Announced on first responders that he said he was dead. Wow. I guess he was really in the hunt for some views.
Oh, my gosh.
Wow.
We have somebody from Chambersburg. We were only there 2 or 3 times in one day.
Oh, God. Yeah. Oh, that's Average American.
Oh, really?
Yes. Jen sitting left. Yeah, I had to have her on because yesterday she was there for like 10 minutes and everyone lost their shit. So I was like, all right, that's it. We're going to go. We're going live today together. She's like, yeah, okay. Dune is awesome. Yeah, I remember Dune. Fry TV helped get you over 10,000. Do what?
Was he in that? Sting?
Was Sting in Dune?
In Dune?
The original.
In the original. The Big Lebowski. Yes, that was Woody
that's
Harrelson.
good.
Yeah.
Yes.
Forrest Gump.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's good.
I sure hope we get dinner tonight.
Hey, Jenny.
Jenny.
Hey, Jenny. I got that so much.
Can I see your boobies again?
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I like your boobies. I think they like me. Animal House. Wow, that's going back. Who was that? John...
Belushi.
Belushi, yes. John Wick. Yes, I love all the John Wicks. Oh, you're kidding me. What is wrong with you?
Where do you want me to start?
Oh, my God.
I got it.
Oh. Wait for it. Oh. Hold on. Oh, okay. Yeah. Jen A is lots of fun.
Jen A.
You know, the next group of kids born is going to be Jen A. Dances with wolves. Yeah, I like kicking it with monkeys, but whatever. Sterile with pigs. I appreciate it, Hermitage. Yeah, we just thought it'd be fun to get out of the truck and try a different place and get the audio thing set up. I was like, this will be a lot of fun. Trading Places. Oh, yes, I love that movie. Good. Yes, that was awesome. Eddie Murphy made that. It's the dog doing this freaking garbage can thumping. I feel like I'm watching Stomps play. Brokeback Mountain. Yeah, hey Ron, that might be a different channel, buddy. yeah, you hit the wrong button, but appreciate you stopping by. Goodfellas, that's what I'm talking about.
Tell Deborah Mason I am 100% behind her on that one.
What? You're gonna have. Oh, shut it! No.
Bad news for you, John. You'll need to mow when you get back. Things are really greening up. And hey, that's fine. No problem. We've got things taken care of for that. No problems. What did you think? Wait, what the hell? What did you think about the interview? Well, I'm assuming that's what did you think about the interview yesterday? Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed meeting him.
Last night?
Yeah, the one last night.
That was really good.
It was a lot of fun.
Good.
And you know, it was a very easygoing, you know, it wasn't like he was popping off questions that didn't make any sense
or trying to turn you in a direction.
in a different way. Yeah, that's it. That's what I was trying to say.
Steel Magnolias. Yes. Girl chick.
Oh, homie, don't play that. Okay. What did you think about the interview yesterday? Yeah, that's what we were responding to.
The interview was really good last night.
All-time favorite. Oh, again, the Braveheart. Jeez. World Wars, Homie, Slapshot, Equilibrium, Shooter, Lawless, Blazing Saddles. What? Didn't they do the whole like?
I don't know. I never saw that either.
That was with what's his name? No, Gene Wilder. But who was the other one? Steve Martin. And they did the whole something like that. I can't remember what it was.
To watch it to appreciate what you're doing. Otherwise, you really love yourself.
It's an autistic thing. You wouldn't understand. Oh wow. I'm so glad you went back to normal. I was worried your face wouldn't snap. Man in the Iron Mask, Die Hard, Three Amigos. Yes, Three Amigos. That's what it was. Send Private Ryan. Yeah.
Okay.
Problem while yesterday's
So I got the wood stove going, but I still need to take a shower. So I need to take a poll in the chat room. Should I keep streaming this in the background and just let it go and put yes in the chat room, or Y in the chat room for yes and N for no? So I need to take a shower, and if their stream stops, it's just going to be dead air. But here's the link in the chat room so where you can go join them. Okay, so if for some reason their stream drops or something happens with the stream, the link in the chat room is how you get to those guys. All right, I'm going to go. I say yes. Okay, yes. Okay. So give me about 30 minutes or so, and I'll be right back here. Make sure y'all go sub to OTR and send him some love.
That's her name. Eileen Warnos was a serial killer. They executed her a while back. Have you not seen that movie? You really need to watch that movie. It's really, really good. And the fact that they made Charlize Theron that ugly was unreal. Yes. Like, I didn't think you could turn something that hot that not, but it was.
Yeah, she is.
Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah, I would love to.
Charlize a month in front of the TV catching up on movies.
Yeah, Eileen Warnos, that was one creepy chick. And then there was a woman that adopted her while she was in prison and called her daughter and tried to help save her life and everything. I mean, seriously, It's such
That
a
sounds
weird
a good movie.
It's really intense. If you watch any of the murder shows, like this woman's life was royally fucked. I mean, if you took every shitty thing you've ever done to a kid or seen done to a kid and put them all together, that was like her start.
Wow.
Yeah, like her childhood. I mean, you could genuinely use her childhood as a reason why she was one loopy chick. Yeah, man, she was wild, and her girlfriend wasn't much quicker than she was. Love the slap fest they had in it. Oh, yeah. Link posted something, Convoy. Do you remember the TV show? Oh, Murder, She Wrote? Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah.
Barney? Something with
Barney?
high speed.
Oh, God. Gone with the Wind. Wow. All right. We're getting way back there now. Once you start hitting the black and whites, we're going to get a little fuzzy. Racing with the Wind, yeah. Yeah, that was who's that? Kinka? Yeah, that was weird. Movie talk with Jen and John. Yeah, brought to you by Beer and Bacon. There you go.
Pirate Chris.
But that's not all. If you'll order today, we'll throw in some more shit. Yes, that's right. You'll get 2 boxes of shit free on us, and we're very happy that you're going to enjoy that.
Shipping.
Free shipping, yes. Well, you have to pay shipping and handling. What's the point? If they get the thing free, they have to pay the shipping and handling. Because then you're not making
free ship, but what are they actually buying?
Shit in a box.
The dudes turn on TV.
I don't know. Caddyshack, that was fun. But wait, there's more. Yo, I couldn't believe.
Oh, the record and tape where you could get everything for a penny?
Yes. Oh my God. Columbia House.
That's it.
Columbia House.
That's
oh my God. Are you kidding
Can't
me?
understand why they went out of business.
The J&J show. See? Melissa knows what the hell she's talking about. The guy that did the infomercials. And
Ronco. No?
The guy, he died because I think he died when he was on a plane and the plane had turbulence and he hit his head on the Billy somebody, I think. Billy, he's the one that had the beard and everything.
Oh,
I'm Billy whatever. He had a beard.
Yeah.
Well, he hit his head on the thing above the plane where you put your luggage, and it caused him to hemorrhage. Mays, that's it. Yes. Billy Mays.
I was
Hayes.
thinking Billy Blanks from that fitness thing.
Yeah. So he ended up dying from turbulence. This is why fat people don't fly. Okay, we're meant to ride, and especially in a tractor trailer, this kind of vehicle is designed for weight. Okay. Chips.
Yeah, BJ and the Bear, that was good.
Oh,
yeah, I love BJ and the Bear.
My God, yeah. Free shitting, yes. Health freedom, that's good. Night Stalker, LOL, Little House. Oh yeah, no, I binge watched Little House. I was that bored.
Yeah.
I broke my ankle in 6 places, and I was stuck on a couch for like weeks. I was in a wheelchair, the whole 9 yards, and I binge watched Little House on the Prairie. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to do
Can't get
that.
any simpler than that.
Yeah, no, it's really hard to binge watch Little House on the Prairie. I'm just saying, like, there's a level of boredom that you'll achieve, but then when you're done, like, you're ready to go out.
Did the TV not have remote control?
Mine? What the hell do you mean that I was watching it on tablet? No.
So you chose to...
Yeah,
It's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just asking obvious questions.
It wasn't like horse porn or anything.
Bragging or complaining.
No, I mean, it was just weird.
Confusing.
Nobody binge watches Little House on the Prairie.
You're telling me you are. That's why I don't know if you're bragging or complaining.
No, I'm neither. It was just a conversation topic, and you took it all weird. You made it weird.
Thank you.
That was all you.
Thank you.
It was going well. It's just kind of an oddity that happened, and then you made it real fucking bizarre. Like,
thank you, or you're welcome.
Yeah, no, I don't know. You took it was like, oh, look, that's really weird. Okay. Wow. Okay. Are we pinging out your guys' audio? Because according to our microphone, we're like blowing you guys up. So if we need to turn it down, let me know. Huh?
Oh, our niece.
Oh.
Brooke.
Oh, Brooke's here. Hi, Brooke.
Is she in here?
Yeah, she just said hi, Aunt Jen.
Hey, Brooke.
Yeah. No, you don't want to know what's real is when I met her niece when I met them, and her name is Brooke, and my uncle's name is Brookie.
Oh, we call him Brookie, isn't it?
Yeah, so when I heard that, I was like, oh, how cool is it?
The Birdcage, yes.
Oh, Birdcage.
I love that
his best movie. Yeah.
Sorry, it got my attention.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
I'm like still looking at stuff.
Yeah, no, yeah, I need you to be able to bring shit up. Breaking Bad, I binge watch that too.
I haven't seen it.
I do not wear the shoes.
Yes.
They make me fall.
Yeah, Birdcage is awesome.
So where's the shout out for? Oh, sorry, John. Yo, these things are zipping. Yo, wow. Doug from the King of Queens. Yeah, that's me. That's me. Absolutely.
Totally.
Yeah.
I never thought about that.
Yeah, I could totally do mall cop.
Yeah,
oh
yeah.
I could do that. I could ride
can see
I could
that.
ride a Segway and bust my ass and squeak across the
You
floor.
might have to try that
Not even
today
trying.
at
Yeah.
the mall.
Oh yeah. No, she almost busted her ass, which was okay. I'm fine. Scary movie is Toy Story 1. MJ, you might want to think about some counseling, brother. What else we have? Queen of the Damned? I didn't see that.
That sounds familiar, but I don't know what that is.
I'm a nun? Oh boy, are you on the wrong channel. Ozzie and Harriet. Okay. Yeah, way too far back. Clyde the Monkey? All right, that's it. You guys totally have... We're looking at each other like, what just happened? Why did our show go back before technology began to happen? Like, hey, you remember when we used to watch a horses race?
Remember we used to watch fun shows? What
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. It's actually got to be past radio. I mean, help me out here. Christ Almighty. Oh my God. Oh, so okay, that's a switch. I got an AK-47. Remember the Flintstones? How much of that shit did you eat? You only take 2 caps, bro.
Can you
2
pass
caps.
that through, please?
Oh my God.
Be able to understand.
I think the show would run a lot smoother. Damn it. Did you eat the whole damn bag? Bro, wow. Hellraiser. Okay. Wow, we're back now.
Yes.
Wow. Well, we even got the rock fingers with that one. Holy
Oh,
crap.
yeah, that's one of my favorites.
Oh yeah, that's a good one too. You want a balloon?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I never saw that scary. I don't do scary.
Oh my God, but that's such a good, I mean, that's like, that will always be a classic. Like, it is
And it'll
probably
always
one
be
of
in
the
my
best.
nightmare, so I'm good. Thanks.
Georgie wants to
Ooh,
give you a
Shawshank
balloon.
Redemption. Yes.
Yeah, I don't know that he ever got redempted.
Paul. Oh my God. I don't know what half of this stuff is.
I don't either. Like, this thing just went really south really fast. Eat 2 caps.
Any which way but loose. That's
Oh,
Clint
yes.
Eastwood, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
He's still badass putting
Oh, yeah.
movies out. Saturday Night Fever. You know, I never saw the movie, but I love the soundtrack.
Oh,
So,
Bee
the
Gees. Bee Gees. Oh, yeah. No.
They were playing them the other night before you guys came in.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah, you missed
Yeah,
it.
I love the Bee Gees. And they have one where the Bee Gees did a live performance. I think it was on A&E. And they
Yes.
did, yes. Oh, my
Because
God.
there's only one alive now.
Yeah,
the lead
yeah.
guy, Barry.
Yeah,
He's
the
the only
lead-
one that's still alive.
Yeah, with he has the biggest horse teeth on the, but I mean, like, I don't know if those help generate echo or what, how that happens. But like, his grill is ginormous. Like, you could pretty much put Buick across the front of his. It's amazing.
Pontiac or anything.
No, because you know you want to get just the front of that grill. So like Buick, Gen 1.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, personalized tags.
Yeah. Gen A. Boy, George. Drop Dead Fred. Oh, how the hell did we skip?
Drop Dead Fred is good.
Yeah, that was, what, wasn't it Right Said Fred?
No, that's music. Are we on music or movies?
Yeah, no,
I think
they-
we have a little of both.
Yeah,
Oh, Smokey and the Bandit. That's
Yeah, no, that's the
it's
number
a
one.
no-brainer.
Yeah, that's what
No-brainer.
got me into trucking
Yeah.
was Smoking the Bandit.
Yeah.
$1 Million Man, I loved the.
Cannonball Run, yes.
Do you remember the TV show they made for the $1 Million Man with what's his nuts?
That was married to Farrah Fawcett.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't think of his name, but I used to think, like, I thought he could legitimately do that. And they'd start that whole I was like, oh my God, they're doing this. He's gonna rip some shit up, man. Wait, hold up, back up, man. He's gonna bust through the TV. Oh my God.
I have to put that in the background.
Can you can you please just put the voice away?
No. I gotta show this. Yo, check this out. Look at this. Look at that. Okay. I'm just saying. Yeah.
Lee Majors. That's
Lee
his name.
Majors, yes.
Yes, thank you.
But you know what you're missing in this? Frog.
Yeah.
You need Frog. You gotta have Frog. Because Frog in the day was bad.
Yeah,
Like, she was awesome.
Yeah.
And then went kind of not so awesome. Like, Frog actually kind of turned into a frog. It's kind of weird. She went backwards. Yeah, because like I was like rebut.
Moving on.
Okay, grease. Anybody want grease? Yeah, fifth wheel. Okay. Hi, words. We just wanted to say that we are so very appreciative of all. Oh, hey, yeah.
Thank you, Brookie, and now.
Yeah, we're having a good time. But it's a lot of fun, and we're actually getting things done all at the same time. So, I mean, if I can have a good time and accomplish something positive,
Yes.
yeah, that's the way to go. What is location spot? Wait, what is your best location spot like the...
I didn't get it.
What's
It was
the
at
best location spot in the convoy so far?
Oh, I was running fourth from the front for a long time.
supply truck.
Yeah, because all the supply trucks ran together, and I was fourth from the front, so everybody would look for the duck. Yeah, ET phone home, maximum overdrive. You know how bad I wanted them to play the Who Made Who, and I can't get them to do it?
Why?
I don't know. He just won't freaking play it. He plays all the convoy shit like Rubber Duck. This is Bust Your
and
Nuts.
some really
Breaker Breaker.
depressing country music.
Yeah, like I mean, damn. Give me something I can. Yeah, we saw the BJ and the Bear. That was a good one too. Hey, I appreciate it, Wes. Thank you so much. Guess smart. Oh, Ron. Wow, you went back there. To me, best vacation spot in the world, Bermuda, Horseshoe Bay. Yeah, I've not been anywhere near that. Sasnak was lead car yesterday. Yeah, he actually broke down a few times. He had a lot of problems
I know
yesterday.
he pulled off a couple times.
Yeah, the scale house was one.
Yeah.
And then I think he pulled off on the shoulder of the road because they said we had technical problems, remember?
Yeah.
And I was like, we're having that same
But we
thing.
never actually saw him.
Right. No, oh wait, no, you're right.
No,
we
we
didn't.
never actually
Yeah.
saw him. Because
Yeah.
I was looking for him when I was standing
Yeah,
up
yeah,
looking
yeah.
around.
Yeah, I saw somebody put up their Blade Runner. I don't remember Blade Runner, but Blade with Wesley Snipes.
Oh, yes.
That was one of the most ass-kicking movies ever.
Again, I got nothing.
Oh, come on. God.
Anything.
All right. So please submit your application for co-host to OTR Survival. Damn it. Oh my God. Oh, do we have any lucid people in the
I
chat?
have found
Breaker.
a person in the TV department.
Oh my God. Yeah, oh, Short Circuit.
Yeah,
oh,
that's good.
Johnny 5 is alive.
Yes, it's good.
Oh, Goonies, 007. Okay, 007, I see you, buddy. Kelvin, great spot finger. I saw great. I looked at that and I saw great spotty fingers.
I washed my hands today.
I don't know. I haven't scratched my ass not once. So I mean, there's no railroad tracks here.
Oh my, that escalated.
Hey, the flakes are getting bigger. Oh, are they? We got nothing.
No, I think it finally stopped.
Yeah, you can't even see the snow at all on the ground
But
now.
it did get big for a while.
No disassemble Johnny 5. Violet, yes. Big Trouble in Little China. I remember that one too. Cooking with weed and bacon. Oh, yeah, no, that's not happening. But hey, thanks for the idea. No. Kids watch Goonies all the time. Oh, yeah, I did too.
It's still good. It's
oh,
still comes
yeah.
on
Are you
TV.
kidding me?
Yeah, it still comes on TV.
And was the okay, so the girl that you remember the girl that played in Goonies and was like ended up being the lead guy's girlfriend. You remember her?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Did anybody think that she was the hot lead that you thought she probably should have been?
I don't have an answer for that because I don't remember that much detail.
She had really short hair. Like I don't know. I thought she should have been hotter. Like I don't know.
Oh,
she
I
seemed
understand.
like I think they undersold the part. Like I didn't think she was
Well,
hot.
average people need love too.
Well, yeah, but I mean they were Goonies. They weren't average. They were
Yeah, they
fucking
were supposed to
spectacular.
be,
Come
yeah.
on. So yeah, I was like thinking, something blonder, longer with
The normal model-esque
Okay,
actress.
the most beautiful woman in the planet for a very, very long time, Blair
Hey,
from Facts.
Beaved.
Yeah, Beaved. Blair from Facts of Life. That's my money
Yes,
right there.
yes. I
Hottest
get
woman
that.
on the
I
damn
get
planet. Today, she still looks hot.
Really?
Yes, pull it up.
No, I'm good, thanks.
She still looks good.
Wow.
And you know who else lasted a really long time? The I Dream of Jeannie.
I'm trying to think of
Barbara Eden.
Barbara Eden, yeah.
She was hot all the way through.
All the way, yes.
I mean,
yes,
she
agreed.
never got.
She carried herself very
she
well,
was-
looked good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like even as,
Unlike some of the ones that get plastic surgery and they make
oh yeah,
themselves
and they pull their
worse.
face back or they make their lips like Michelin tires. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah, it looks really weird.
Now, see, my favorite one from Goonies was Mama Fratelli.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that woman was horrible. Could you imagine the interview? So, what role were you hoping for? And then who's the guy that went? That's the face. That's what we were looking for. We
don't know what the
needed.
situation
We were
was.
looking for something between hit by a train and a bus ship.
That bad?
Yeah. Oh, did you not?
I don't retain that kind of information. Oh wow.
What? Do you just run on
Is it
short-term
over?
memory?
Should I
Do you
just-
remember me?
yes.
Now? Do you still remember me?
Who are you again?
Yeah, exactly. Oh my God, what the hell is wrong with Betty White? Oh yeah, Betty White.
That was
always
such
beautiful.
a loss.
Yeah.
She would have been great if she would have been able to make it to 100.
Oh yeah.
That was so sad.
Yeah, you know.
Is that Kevin James?
Yeah.
Yep, sure is.
Yeah. I just started driving trucks because Hollywood sucks. So blow me. Man, you made me lose my thought. Damn it! I had a good thought going, and then out the window it went.
You're welcome.
Thanks. Damn it.
Keep things moving.
Yeah. It's a thought, not diarrhea. I mean, what the hell? JMJ, Jam and Jelly.
That came up yesterday, I thought.
Yeah. Gargoyles, you never had a good thought. Oh, thanks, Scampters. You're just so nice. I hope you get hit by a train. Who else is talking? Hola, Joe from Facts of Life. Yeah, Joe from Facts of Life. I remember her. Yeah, she was cool, but I mean, Blair was just hot. Like, she was drop dead gorgeous. Never changed. She was drop dead gorgeous. I mean, she's still drop dead gorgeous. Health Freedom America is having a good time, and that's always a good thing. Scampters, hey, you're welcome, buddy. Throw Mama from the train, yeah. And
that's the same woman from Goonies, isn't it? Was in that
I think so, yeah. And Joe Pesci has done a lot of great movies. I mean, My Cousin Vinny.
That's a big one for a lot of
Yeah, The Super. Did you ever see The Super? He was a slumlord, and the judge sentenced him to live in his own building.
Doesn't even ring a bell. I got nothing. There's nobody there.
Submit your application to otrsurvival@gmail.com.
It's like I never watched TV.
We need a pretty co-host with something upstairs.
Thanks.
Couple of active brain cells. Even if they ping, I'm
that
good.
was it. Yeah, that was pinging was rolling around up there as a marble.
Oh my God! Like, I'm pretty sure if we just be quiet and then spin your head, you'll hear the.
It must sound like a spray can. That's what happens when you rattle me around.
Yeah. Oh, I want to try that.
There's not enough in there to make it sound like a maraca.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
just a paint can.
That's cool.
ball
Yeah,
bearing and
yeah, a little
rolling
ball
around.
bearing. That's great. I was thinking more of, like, you know, when you drop a penny at the mall and the big plastic thing just goes. Yeah. I thought maybe it just goes down your throat and you watch it go.
I can't watch that for very long.
Oh wow, NATO just called you a man. He said grumpy old man. You ever seen a man with knockers like that? Come on. Oh yeah, Jan's beautiful. Look at that. Kata, yeah, she's awesome. 9,610 subs. We've went up today. I think it was at 9,400
Maybe
earlier.
everybody else is having a snow day / rain day.
Oh,
too.
right.
They're stuck inside.
Yeah, nothing to do.
Maybe they're just marathoning this because they don't want to get up and change the channel.
Oh God, I don't blame them. Do you remember when you had to do that and it was all like click, click, click,
yeah,
click, click, click?
yeah.
And if you did it too fast, you would break the knob thing. Yeah.
Yes.
And there was made of such cheap ass
And
plastic.
you had two. You had the top.
The
and then
top
you
and the
had
bottom. Yes,
bottom.
because you had your upper channels. You had
You had to
UHF and
have it-
VHF.
You had to have it set to a certain to
Yes,
get to the
because
bottom.
you had the screws on the back and you had to put in your little Y connector and screw it down so that you had UHF and VHF.
Yes.
Yep.
Go you.
Oh yeah, and when you had the Atari, you got the little box that had the slider for TV to
Yes, on the console.
yeah.
I do remember that.
Yeah,
That was awesome.
you had to get up and switch that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn it, Fry TV is sending you traffic. Well, hey, Fry TV, we appreciate it, man. Thank you so
Can
much.
I get out some security cones? Start waving people through.
Weird Al movie. I am at work listening to y'all laughing so hard. Hey, P. Lowry's, thank you. Appreciate it. Sam Elliott and Tombstone. Oh yeah, the convoy is.
Sam
taking-
Elliott and anything. He can just sit there and talk to me. Holy moly. That voice of his. What? I'm sorry about it.
My son works.
Oh. His voice is phenomenal.
Nothing beats James Earl Jones.
Okay. Well, he's no longer with us.
James Earl Jones?
I think he passed, didn't he?
No, he's not dead yet. God, she's trying to kill everybody off.
James Earl Jones is still alive.
Is he still alive?
No, he's dead with Trucker G.
That escalated.
What the hell's wrong with you?
I don't know. Oh, Brooks in school. You need to get back to your classwork.
Yes, this is not. Hey, look at the description. Not meant for children. Okay. This is grown-up talk. Who's James Earl Jones? Okay, I need my monitors to get Davinius out of here. You don't deserve to live. Crystal Parsons, you don't deserve to live either. Let's get her out of here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's Crystal is my friends I was telling you about.
Yeah.
I'm hungover, laughing your ass off. Well, do me a favor, get you a bungee cord because you don't want to lose that, sweet pea. So,
Hair of the dog.
hair of the dog's ass.
We got plenty of dogs here to take care of that.
Yeah, we could rub that around a little bit. 8-track forever. Oh my God, I didn't do it. No shit. Wow.
8-track.
Yeah. Darth Vader was everything. Like his best one was.
Luke, I am your father.
James Earl.
Yeah, James Earl
it.
Jones.
Yes.
When he did Coming to America, the next person that throws flowers at my son's feet will have to answer to me.
He was also on Big Bang Theory.
Get the hell out of here. No, he wasn't.
That episode I watched. That wasn't a movie though, so I guess
No.
it doesn't count. Yeah.
He was on. No. Did he do that? I don't remember that. What did he do?
He was himself.
Oh, so he was like doing a.
He was being a celebrity and
Yeah. Okay.
chasing
What do they
after
call
him.
that when you walk in and do a
Yourself?
cameo? Thank you.
I was going with happy ending.
Appreciate the brain power.
Yeah,
Thank
Sam
you.
Elliott is hot stuff. Thank you. Yes, he is. Roadhouse, yes. See, I have, yes.
Roadhouse.
Yes.
That's how I came at this convoy. If they're assholes, be nice. If they're still assholes, be nice.
Kill him with kindness.
Yeah, and he said, I'll let you know when it's no longer time to be nice. I thought that was like
Yes.
the best line
kinda
ever.
badass and not badass.
Yeah, it was so good. I
Yes,
was
thank
like,
you. Sheldon meets Darth Vader. Yes, thank
No
you. Two
way.
birds. Yes.
Oh my God.
That was great.
Oh, I would have. Okay, I'm gonna have to find that now.
yeah.
I can't live without seeing that.
Yeah.
Roadhouse, yeah, Roadhouse. That was it right
that
there.
was good.
Walking tall. I like walking heavy. But where is the bacon? We did this. We cheated. Karate Kid. Oh yeah, always.
Yes.
But you know the rerun that they're doing on YouTube. Have you seen that?
Of what?
The original Karate Kid and the bully. You remember the bully in the skeleton outfit that kicks his ass?
Yes.
Okay, YouTube came back and did like Karate Kid now, where
Wait, was that on YouTube or was it an
yes.
actual movie that
no.
came out?
It's a series on YouTube. And Ralph Macchio owns a car dealership, and the bully is this shitty karate teacher that's trying to get his life back on track, and he's not sure whether to be a good guy or the same asshole he was, and he's going back and forth. And they tried to kind of recreate that same Cobra Kai thing, and the original guy that started Cobra Kai that beats him up for losing,
Yes.
okay, he comes back in the series.
I've seen him in commercials on TV.
Yeah, so they brought a lot of the big names back. The one of the best friend of the bully died in a hospital.
Okay.
So, like, they brought a lot of the original cast back, and then they started kind of taking that onto the next generation. And I watched the first two seasons they did, because I think they're up to 3 now. And it's just, I don't know, I want to stop watching, but then you just hope that maybe there'll be something else coming up.
Oh yeah, that's with anything like that. You need to watch it. You
Yeah.
It'll get better. It pulls you in. Oh wow, we missed so much in that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That was riveting, wasn't it? Wasn't that worth us stopping, paying attention from your comments to talk about that?
Oh, sorry.
See?
It's your fault. You got me going.
I was just listening to you. I didn't know.
Yeah, whatever.
So
So over. We're an hour and 22 minutes. We haven't just getting started. Wax on, wax off. Oh, you meant the movie. Sorry, gotcha.
It's not like Tune In Tokyo.
Oh, okay. Got Tune In Tokyo. Okay. Why no live stream at restaurant? Oh yeah, no. Yeah, we were waiting to get audio.
Yeah, we had to wait for the store to open to get this thing.
So yeah, I told them I want the best audio that you have here that I can use, and this is what I got. It's amazing. Absolutely love it. No dog's barking. My Three Sons. Oh my God.
That was such a good show. Yes. It was so good.
Kind of hard on the beaver, weren't you?
Oh wait, is that the right show?
No, I was kidding.
Are we going down a
that's different one? Yeah.
Are we going to talk about different kinds of movies now?
No, but that's what they pulled up, so I went with it. What the hell? I was talking about being hard on the beaver, and you got all angry. Whatever. Oh shit! I think I broke her.
You broke her brain.
Yeah, that last marble just cracked.
Ooh, sorry.
Yeah, wow.
Ooh, that one hurt.
You okay? Damn it. Yeah.
Angry Beaver, exactly.
Yeah.
It was escalating in my brain. I was just trying to keep it.
Man, that movie went real fast, man. You hit speed up on that one. Congrats. Holy shit.
Ooh.
I hope there was a happy ending. I'm just saying.
Shoo.
Damn it. Yeah, sorry about that, Amy. I had no idea she was going to snap. She just kind of fucking went nuts. Oh my God. Get smart. They're talking to you, please. Stinky is trying to send you a fucking message. Damn it.
Oh, getting dumber by the second.
Oh my God.
The wrong way. So we took a wrong turn somewhere.
Have you ever seen Fringe? No, but we're part of one. We're apparently the Fringe, according to the Convoy folks. Yeah, right. Yeah, Magnolia, we kind of went weird. Yeah, Cindy Porky's might have snuck in on us. Are they twins?
These people back again. Thought we got through this once already.
Did you not shave?
Oh, I did.
Oh my God. Look, one of us gets the fucking... Okay? What the hell?
Oh, gonna get waxed at the
Best
mall,
comedy
wax
and
those.
nightly news. There you go. And this just breaking.
I'm breaking by the second. Oh, mercy. Oh, somebody must have saw a dog. Yeah, there's a couple of them running around back here.
Extremely well done. The convoy is taking a day off. Yes. Hey, Mac,
Yeah.
I'm just now getting a chance to see you, bud. Yes, I realize they are home or in a house. Yes, we're at Jen's house.
They're at my house.
Welcome to Jen's house. My favorite Martian. Yeah, that's why I brought her on. I thought maybe people would recognize her. Misty is running around with the other dogs having a good time. Ma and Paul Kettle. All right, Tom, do me a favor. Get your teeth, sweetie. Get them out of the glass. Just give them a swish and just relax. Do you like meeting Jeff Travel? Yes, I did. Scampters, I really did. That was a really
That interview
cool thing.
last night was really good.
It was so much fun because he's so just wound up and ready to go, and just he was as excited as I was. So
Yeah.
I fed off of his energy.
Yeah, that was good.
And it was just a lot of fun, and it was so easy going. I mean, that was the part that really blew my mind, because anybody that's been here remembers our last interview, and it didn't go quite as we had thought.
Oh, the one you had in the truck.
original one, yeah.
that was-
And so I was a little sketched out about doing another one. I was worried that, I don't want these interviews to seem like I'm not aware of where I'm at or what I'm doing, And so I was kind of nervous about it. But then once we got started, it was like it just flowed.
Yeah,
I was like,
it was
this
really
is fun.
good. It didn't go in dark avenues or anything. Like that. It was really
Uncle
good.
Deuce, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we had a really good time doing that. Yeah, he Zippy, he was super cool. Tom, check the trash can, buddy. Land of the Giants. Oh God, lots of love for the People's Rebels. Okay, Zach, I see you, buddy. Thank you. Wrong turn in Albuquerque. Yeah, Albuquerque. Yeah. This is so much more fun than watching people drive. Yeah, yeah. Well, and that was why I wanted to do this. I thought let's get out of the truck and let's just try kind of like what beer and bacon will look like, and let's just have some fun. You know,
we had bacon and we had beer.
we did that. So I was like, why not? Since there's really nothing to report about the convoy, why not just go on and just have some fun?
Hang out.
Yeah, just chill.
Come hang out with y'all.
Yeah. This is better than watching TV. Thanks, Muggsy. Appreciate that. Where the wild things are. They're at her house. That address again is...
Don't you even.
YouTube took down... Oh, no kidding. So they also took down the feed of the interview yesterday on YouTube. So he put out a major call to start fighting YouTube. And I'm like, I can't do that. Because... yeah, this is kind of how things are going, and I definitely don't want to lose the channel, so I'm just going to make peace with that. I mean, I don't like the decision, but I can't necessarily shoot myself in the testicles either. So it's going to hurt. That was the point of that.
I got it.
Okay. Well, you look like you were confused.
No, concerned.
Well, I mean, that's what it would be, am I right?
Yeah, you're good, you're good. It's your story.
Okay, well. It's done. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't realize the half marble was generating more thoughts for you. They delete your post quickly. Divinius. Yeah, well, I got crack mods here that are very, very, very protective of this channel. They didn't take it off my hard drive. Oh yeah, Scooby. I see you. Right. Love watching y'all. Thanks, Tom. Appreciate it. YouTube said COVID info was... Yes, that's exactly what I said. I said the C word. Sorry. Co-bread. It rhymes with co-bread.
Oh, yeah, you're not allowed to do that.
Right. Yes, you don't want to be hard on the beaver. You just...
Please don't. I got through that finally.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Please don't. It just makes things go a little crazy.
Yeah, Jenny and I are like peas and carrots. She taught you to...
I didn't get the rest of it.
I didn't
I saw
either.
it.
Okay.
Do it again.
Don't they have a backup of some kind? Oh, there's other people that are streaming it on other platforms. Again, I've got to be really careful with how I throw certain words out. So, Heavy Metal, the first one. Oh, yeah, that was the cartoon thing. Wasn't it Heavy Metal, the cartoon movie? That's what you're talking about, right? It was Heavy Metal was like a cartoon, real weird. Okay, somebody posted it to another one.
Yeah, Spinal Tap.
Was it? Yes, thank you. Okay, I thought it was. Good Times. I loved Good Times.
Show.
Dynamite.
Yes,
yo, Jimmy
good.
Walker was great.
It's still on TV. It's good.
It's on Rumble. That was an intertwined message. I think she was referring to the convoy, but I'm glad that I saw the light start to dim, and I was like, wait, she's going out. We need to hit the refresh button. Sanford and Son, yeah, we were talking about, Fat Albert. I appreciate the comment, Hala. Thank you.
Oh wow.
Yeah. You seen the post detailing the something? No, it's gone. Without the beaver, we would be beef.
I don't think that was it. I didn't see it, but I don't think that doesn't make any sense.
Maybe if you pound it.
What, my head against the counter?
I just want to see how hard we can get the marbles to rattle.
Why might come out of my ear? I have nothing.
Archie Bunker, good luck running that show in today's life.
Oh, right?
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
You know the hell that would start? Woo! Or the Jeffersons?
Yeah.
Oh, my God. When he would talk to Tom, are you kidding me?
Wait, was he the Jewish guy that lived upstairs?
No, Tom was Jefferson's neighbor. Remember the big fat white guy that would always come over and help him out?
Yes,
that was Tom.
Yes. Okay, got it.
And his wife, the black lady,
Was Lenny Kravitz's mom?
yes,
Ba-dum-bum.
Rumble Fish?
Woo, with Matt Dillon.
That's
Yes.
a movie?
Yes.
I thought they were talking about Rumble.
Rumble Fish is with Matt Dillon.
Okay. I see this. Tina's talking about Sanford and Son, and we were doing the shout out to that one earlier because I actually got to go to his gravesite. And so I immediately, first thing I looked down, I was like, "You big dummy." I had to. Lamont.
Yeah, how could you not?
Yeah, you had to. Beef jerky?
I got nothing there.
Okay. Chat is fast. Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I can't do
you're
it.
telling us.
Yeah. Angry Beavers. Yeah, we're trying to get her through it, guys. So we're just
Please.
Fast Times at Ridgemont High.
I didn't see all of it, but I did watch it.
Okay. Yeah, the Jeffersons in 1883 Yellowstone.
And Ralph, what's his name from
Macchio.
Yeah, that one.
Poor thing.
No,
It's like you can see the thought almost. If you look in her eyes, it's like watching
The wheels are turning.
Yeah, it's like watching the old DOS system reboot. 10 equals, 20 equals run.
The lights are on.
Yeah.
But you're not on.
Look. I'm gonna get everything real quiet and put the mic up to your head, and you hear.
I'm booting up AOL.
You have mail. Yeah.
Oh, Last American Navajo said Flight of the Navigator. I still have that on DVD.
Damn. Prince's mom was Norwegian.
I didn't know.
I didn't either. One Day at a Time. I didn't like that show.
I mean, I watched it, but it was just not.
Yeah, it wasn't a great show. And the mom, I just like.
Over dramatic. Like
oh,
William
God.
Shatner, just very dramatic.
Ugh.
But I did read Mackenzie Phillips' book.
You read?
She's dead. There's a lot of pictures.
Oh, my God. Is it like one of those where you flip and the guy goes.
Oh, it's like you open it and it all pops out. It pops out of the
that's
page.
nice. Do they make? You know what would be? Wait, I got a great idea. Guys. What if you were to do adult magazines like that? Like, woo, and just
scratch and sniff.
Scratch and sniff. That's great. Because what's her name sold vagina candles that smell like her. Do you not remember that? The girl that played, she's got real long blonde hair. She sang with Huey Lewis in a movie. It was a karaoke movie. Oh my God, help me out, guys. Help me out. The one that played
Breakfast Club. Yeah, we talked about that this morning.
Okay, there was a karaoke movie with Huey Lewis in it and the female Gwyneth Paltrow. You could buy a candle that smelled like her vagina. And it was like $8,000. I swear to God. Check it out.
Why would I want to watch that?
It's not something you watch. It's something you buy, light, and sniff.
Why would I want to do that?
I mean, who the hell watches a candle? What do you do? How do you function?
I don't know.
Oh my God! Like, when do you take a shit? Do you just be like, "Oh God, what do I do? What the hell's next? Quick, somebody send me a message. Where's the fucking directions on this thing?
I don't know.
Oh my God! I'm looking on the back of the lid. You're flipping down the visor. See other side. See other side. See other side. Oh my God! What the hell?
Oh my God!
Oh, come on! God, fucking work with me. That's all I asked. I said, hey, you could co-host with me. I mean, I thought, maybe a single flicker. That's all I asked. Come on.
Asking a lot.
Oh my God.
Sorry.
Oh, Micah's hot. They were asking you to shut up. Jesus. Brooke, why are you on here? Learn something.
Oh, that's a mother yelling at her daughter.
All right. We love Jen. Yeah, I know. This is ridiculous. I don't know how we're going to pull it. If the channel blows up, I'm just going to have to that's going to be her new job. So, if we can get this to be that good, give her a minute. Hey, does somebody have any fucking elevator music or something that we could play while she's
With the
in
little
her own
thing on the screen, please stand by.
Yeah. The Samsung logo just bouncing around.
You ever see it hit the corner?
Yeah. And I'm sure you wait the whole time like, yes. She's bouncing around and dancing and shit. Samsung hit the corner. Oh.
All right, you're watching Fry TV now. You're watching Fry TV now. Please like, share, and subscribe. So today is a weather day for the convoy. There's not much going on. They're not doing the Beltway, so OTR went to his friend's house, and they're live streaming there. Everybody, I have the link pinned to the top of the chat, so go send him love and sub to his channel. We're trying to get him over 10,000 subs today. And I know that Beta Boys 1.0 is going live in 7 minutes. And Zot, his sister, Charlotte, was there this morning. I was running that for a little bit, so she should be back with a helper. And it's like I said, it was raining this morning, and it started turning into snow. So it's a mix right now. And I'll pull up the radar here in a second so we can see, and I'll put the radar on the screen here in a second. So welcome everybody. And yes, the wood stove is fired back up. The house is all running on sun juice or all on solar, and I've had a shower. Still haven't eaten yet, but I usually don't eat till 4 or 5. So, and I'm down to 153. I started at 163, so I lost 10 pounds in less than a month live streaming.
I mean, just something to sit in the corner to collect dust.
Well, I'm pretty sure that's what the original piece was doing as well.
That's why she was trying to make scented candles from it.
Let's wobble. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I missed a spot. Yeah, no, I didn't. When I take a shower, I take long showers. I don't. That's my time to just meditate. I did not miss a spot. I actually wash my head twice most of the time, and I won't get into anything else. TMI.
On live feeds on this channel. So yeah, if you guys want to watch any of the convoy rolling through, it's all up there. Birthday suit candles. I don't know where you put those, but I got an idea where I'd try.
2 birds butt candle.
Butt candle. Yeah, no, I was gonna shoot that for a signal the other day. I was seriously ready to get a lightning rod, stick it in my ass, bend over, and hope for better signal. I didn't know what the hell I was gonna do. And now I went and got that booster, and it literally allows me to send out emails faster than I was before. And I can pull up YouTube. I can pull it up. I just can't go live. Holy shit, we lost all our comments. Look at, oh, they're the back.
It keeps blinking out.
Oh, they want to know if you're making another candle.
I didn't make one to begin with.
Well, get the starter kit.
Oh.
Just saying, dip it in wax and let's see what we get.
All right, so
if it smells bad, we'll know.
So what did I was listening while I was showering. So I have the audio up in the shower. So yeah, this is definitely not a stream for the family. But whenever Beta Boys he's going live in 7 minutes. So actually 5 minutes. Beta Boys will be boots on the ground at the convoy, and we're going to transition to their audio, his audio, and we'll put OTR on the small screen. But make sure everybody go sub to his channel. I'm going to put the link again.
You ever run out
of beaver oil?
Beaver oil, yeah. Like how do you drain that?
Oh
like is it like snake's teeth where you have to put it over a balloon and get in a bottle?
Oh my god. Sorry.
Leave her alone.
All right, so that is OTR's channel right there. So go send him some love. Tell him I've been sending him subs all day, thanks to you. And whenever a live streamer goes live at the convoy, here in about 5 minutes, we're going to switch to that feed. And if you want to hang with OTR, I would. It sounds like they're having a lot of fun. But we're going to get back to the convoy here in a second as soon as the live streamer comes up. It's a weather day over there where everybody's taking. There's no beltway cruising, none of that stuff. So it's just. Yeah, Stoned in the chat. I've already been posting that link in the chat room of the earlier today. But yeah, if you're looking for the meeting yesterday, that's on What You See, What You Get TV. It's not his channel, but it's he was the one doing the live feed yesterday.
Yeah, like it's Just sneaks up on you.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Beavers.
Did you ever see the movie where like
Oh,
that
you're
was?
gonna ask me another movie
Okay,
question.
so this woman's love place comes out into this big alien and like eats the people that she's gonna, because it takes in their body for energy or whatever. Did you never? Oh, yo, I saw like the first 4 minutes, and after that, I was like, I'm gay.
Oh my.
I'm gay. It's cool. I can hit an ass, but
oh God. Yeah. So yeah, it sounds like it went south as soon as I left the channel. So. So yeah, he's saying some pretty hardcore stuff there. So yeah, and I couldn't pull down the fader, but hopefully there was no kids in the room. So yeah, if y'all want to go hang out with OTR, all right, I'm gonna pull it back up now.
God. You know what I mean? Yeah, it makes your brain skip.
Okay.
You ever do that? Oh, I'm
Really,
saying.
you're asking me that after today already? Really?
It happens. Okay, we're going back. We're going back.
Thank you.
Well, I guess we're just going to leave it to the beaver. Okay.
So in 30 seconds, Beta Boys will be live at the convoy, and we'll see what's going on there. It was snowing a little bit earlier, so we're fixing to have them up on the big screen.
We are a live TV show.
Please like, share, and subscribe. I do this every day. I usually stream for 10 to 12 hours, sometimes 16. If you've been here for the long haul, you know that I've lost a lot of weight, so I'm starting to look a little different in the last less than a month.
She's so beautiful. He's probably got those Coke bottle ones where they look like, hey, how's it going? Hobbit. That's a little rude. I mean, you know.
That's short.
I guess. I don't know. He got the face of a oak tree or something. I don't know.
The branches on it.
Oh.
Every branch.
Wow. You got a little troll.
And I have some plans whenever the convoy's over with, and there's nothing that's compelling to stream, which there's always going to be something going on in the world, but later on in the evenings I would like to start doing stream yards to where we can have everybody that's watching the channel come in and have an open forum. You can say what you want to say. So just like you're talking about in the chat, we're going to do a stream yard where I'll have 6 people at a time max, and or maybe 4 people. It's hard to keep track of 6. Maybe 4 people at a time can be in the on the channel. And I was going to do that today, but there's still people out there streaming. As of 30 seconds ago, Beta Boys was supposed to be live, so I'm still waiting on his channel to go live.
As the marble rolls, that's awesome.
And if he doesn't go live, I'm going to probably start a stream yard where y'all can join into the channel.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot.
Oh,
it's an original,
Are you,
too.
yeah. Are you kidding me?
Oh, next they're going to come out with a soundtrack. I bet you got that lined up, too, huh?
Here comes the marble with Jen.
Oh, my gosh.
And John. I've got 1 marble. She's got half.
Lucky to have that.
Let's get married, John.
You getting a proposal already?
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how that happened, but.
Wait, it was from the gay comment?
Oh, it might have been the gay comment.
Okay.
Yeah. Who was it said you can try ice cream, but you can never try dick?
All right, so Fritz Crafter in the chat, he's one of the truckers out there at the convoy, and he says at Fry TV, I will be back streaming tomorrow morning. Took a day off. Yeah, I don't blame you. Simply exhausted and needed a break. Yeah, and the weather's bad too. Everybody needs a break. So, Fritz Crafter, you will be on the screen tomorrow for sure. So appreciate the heads up. You're in the database.
the genre that I like. It's just everything.
Okay. Truckers aren't the best role models. Wow. Hey, Hannah, thank you. Thank you for pointing that out. This is nothing. Hang out with longshoremen. Yeah, I've never been a longshoreman. I'm more like a short route.
So I'm going to go back and read some of the chats real quick. Beta Boys 1.0 says he's supposed to be live waiting, so I'm waiting. Here we go. It just went live.
Get freaked out by the weirdest things.
So I'm going to post the link in the chat. All right, here we go. So we're here in Beta Boys audio. I'm going to post OTR Survivals link in the chat, so y'all can go join him if you want to carry on with the fun they're having. But this guy's out here. He's a new streamer that we found last night, and I'm going to see what he's got to offer. Last night he had problems keeping his stream up because of the coverage like everybody else. So we're going to run him on the big screen, and I'm going to put the link in the chat to get to OTR's channel so you can go hang out with
Wow,
him.
what a mess. What a mess. Sorry about that. I think I might have to do this all without my glasses because I can't hold it all, so I'll just have to put this in my pocket because I can't see this close up. Whew.
Also pinned to the top of the chat for a little bit too.
I'm getting rained on regardless. Trying to protect my screen. See how much and see how far I can go here. And I don't know how far that's gonna be, unfortunately.
Someone asked if I was going to stream the Trump rally on the 12th. I'll probably be busy doing the convoy, so.
I'm not looking at chat right now, right at this second. I'm just
I don't
testing
think
out
so.
what I think is probably ultimately gonna not be as protective as I hoped it would be. It's protecting one part of this thing, but then it's kind of getting wet on another part of this thing. So just gonna do the most strolling I can so you can kind of see what's going on today, what a mess it is out here, which I'm sure you can see, and you might see the top of my umbrella there. I apologize. Trying to do the best I can to keep things close to me, so it's also difficult to control the camera angle right off the bat. Just testing though, and if I have to, I'll try something different. But I wanted to take you guys out here to the front to see the signs out here. My umbrella's about to blow away now that it's daytime. Nice big welcome sign. Much windier up here close to the highway because we don't have the coverage. So I'm gonna go back actually towards the convoy before I lose my hat. And again, I'm collecting a little bit of moisture, so I'm a little worried about that. I've got a bag just in case I can stuff things in it. If it gets too bad, I'm gonna switch over and see if I can see some chat, if anybody's there. It's loading up. Ooh, it's wet. If I just had like a cloth or something. Just use my hand here. Oops, I just took a screenshot. Like I always do. That's good. Yeah, I don't know if this is a go, guys, or not. I'm gonna need some more protection for the phones. Hello, Tatum Patriot. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for watching. Doing the best I can here, guys. I'm new, so gotta hustle. This is America. You guys gotta hustle.
Right,
but
so
as
it settled in,
I'm saying
and
that,
the link to OTR's stream is in the chat, and it's pinned to the top just for a second. So grab that while you can, because I'm going to pin Beta Boys 1.0 to the top of the chat here in about a minute. So if you want to go join OTR, send him some love, tell him Fry TV Now sent you. we're going to carry on with the live stream at the convoy now that there's somebody out there.
The language nice and clean.
So
I certainly appreciate that, and I certainly want this to be a family-friendly stream. Thank you. Well, I don't know how far my efforts are going to go today. It is pretty nasty, and I'm getting wet all over this, all over my chat screen. So I might try a different way. In fact, I might just go phone solo. Then I couldn't see any chats, but then at least you guys could kind of see what's going on down here. Because I mean,
it's not a good sign.
It's just slowly like building up.
What happened
I'm a little worried
yesterday.
about that being a problem, so I'm kind of not gonna get too far. As you can see, we just walked in. How you doing? Anything going on up there? I see people walking that way.
Oh, we're gonna just go help lend some muscle.
Move some
stuff around.
All right, all right. It's like the men are moving some stuff around. I'm gonna try to make a circle.
I want to address the chat room real quick. We can find some common ground on. Everybody in the chat wants freedom, happiness, and good health, and wealth, and just have peace in their life. Now, can we all agree on that in the chat room? So there's our common ground. So everything else that people want to have a conflict with, it's better to learn from each other. You know, if you're arguing about something, that means you're ignorant about something. So maybe, you know, I see that there's some stuff going on in the chat. Just, can't we just all have a group hug and get along?
I want to do it.
We're all learning and growing together, okay? We all want freedom. So that's what this is all about. And the chat room is a freedom of speech chat room. So I don't know what to say about that.
I'm thinking at this point, you know, I really appreciate everybody showing up. I'm probably gonna have to make a circle back. I'm gonna circle back Saki, and maybe try my other invention, because I'm getting so much moisture on the screen. I worry a little bit about it breaking. Let's do a Freedom Big Rig walk from the front here. Hope everything's looking good. I should be streaming across the platforms right now. And hey, how you doing?
Is that the rainy setup for a music?
You know, it's not working that great, but I've got plan B. I'm gonna like try this again, but unfortunately this is
what's your channel?
Oh, well, let's see if I can grab a thing.
Oh, you have cards? Is that the way to do it?
Like a little piece of paper there.
Oh,
see,
cool.
It's not that fancy, just
oh, cool.
Just give you the info there.
His channel is Beta Boys 1.0.
Everybody, what you doing here? Or what?
Yeah, I can't really say.
All right, hey, no problem. No problem.
I came out to
Mysterious.
volunteer some
Excellent.
inside knowledge to the deep state, but I can't seem to
obviously
hook up with whoever I want to hook up with.
You're aligned with
very much so. Very much
the
so.
motives here and everything.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
No, I left the federal government 3 months ago.
Okay.
Because of this shit.
Really?
Yes.
You work for the federal government?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you
I had a top secret clearance and all that shit.
No way.
I gave it all up. I was 3 years away from eligibility for retirement.
Did you see what happened in Canada, and what are your thoughts on that?
Yes. That's absolutely abysmal, and I'm really...
Being in the government...
I don't know, okay? Let me be clear to anybody listening or watching. I don't know. But it would not surprise me if there are people in this current administration who want to do the same fucking thing.
Oh, that wouldn't
if they could.
But
sorry for swearing.
Come from you though. That means a little.
Maybe. I mean, you know, I was the kind of analyst that like sat at a desk and tried to work a very specific target. You know, it's all need to know, right? So I didn't work anything like that kind of thing, like internal law enforcement or anything like that. But I'm aware of their capabilities. And then just like watching, like I'm a deep student of history, you know, and I started the federal government in 1990, the end of the Cold War. And one of the reasons I resigned is like I felt like we've come full circle, and now I'm working for the Soviet Union.
Wow.
You know what I mean? Like,
so
they were censoring and suppressing speech within work that they didn't like emails getting deleted, posts, like internal posts getting deleted that countered the whole narrative.
So you mentioned when we first started talking, you're a little worried about how much you say, and that you don't feel like what you just said there. That's pretty compelling stuff.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't want to reveal like my main purpose for being here.
I'm just saying you don't seem too worried about this. Seems to be common knowledge that this is what's going on. Do the people in government they know this? That you're coworkers.
Well, I'm starting to like try to create a web presence myself. You know, it's like I worked for them for a really long time, so my instinct is not to say anything, right?
Right.
So I'm like, I've been out of work for a couple months, and I'm slowly starting to like deprogram or reprogram.
Wow.
You know what I mean?
What's that like?
Oh, I'm still in the middle of it, you know. I mean, I was always skeptical, right? And I always hated like the wars.
Yeah.
You know, I tried to find myself a job where I felt like I could do something worthwhile, but not too, like I couldn't stand like being involved with like, say, the Afghan war, the Iraq war before that on a day-to-day basis.
Yeah.
Because it's like, I used to be in the Army, and it's just like watching people get killed just because they're trying to deliver supplies, you know, say to Baghdad or whatever, you know, along the main supply route. That tore at my heart. I couldn't, you know, I used to be an Army NCO. I used to read the Army Times every week, and they would have the pictures of all the fallen. You know what I mean? And it's just like hit too close. And so it's like when I became a civilian working for the government, it's like I tried to find, is there something that I can do sort of related to the war on terror, but not directly related, because I just, you know, couldn't take it.
Sure.
So I don't know if that answers your question.
No, it's very insightful, and I mean, it's interesting that we've been talking to people, all backgrounds, you know, people who never worked for the government before, people like myself. I voted Democrat my whole life. Feel like
I was raised that way.
Really,
liberal Democrat. Yeah.
But I don't see any metric here for anybody. There was no vetting. It was welcoming. It was a big tent, and that's pretty incredible. And I think that's important that people that are watching, that the media is just blackout silent right now.
Right, and that's like the media blackout sort of concerned me too. I mean, I gave up on the media a long time ago. I've been using YouTube for a long time. You know what I mean? Like, you know, we started using YouTube for like language study, you know, back when it started, you know, because it was a cheap, easy way to do that. But yeah, I've learned to like, you know, find individual sources and individual journalists.
From a government perspective, what does it mean? What does a media blackout usually mean? What is that?
I mean, before 2020, I don't know. It was different, but, well, no, I would say it started in 2017, right? Because they were shocked by Trump's election.
Yeah, I was there. Trump derangement, man.
I was surprised too. Yeah. I mean, I didn't even vote that time. I just couldn't bring myself. I voted Libertarian, but it's like I knew I had no chance. Right. But ever since then, you know, the media, I can confirm, yes, when they talk about the deep state, it exists. It doesn't exist in quite the way that QAnon and all that shit was saying. Sorry, my French. But it exists in terms of like, there was all these people that were like going around work saying, he's not my president, he's not my president. And I'm like, well, then you should resign.
Right.
But instead, like, there was this massive movement, you know, Democratic National Committee, Democratic Party, mainstream media, big tech, and then people inside the government. So, like, was 2020 rigged? I think so.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, you know, what bothers me, though, about just that specifically, to me, you know, again, and you have the insight on it, but just from a logical perspective, why such the fierce, you can't talk about it? Why was it so, you know, you, like, surely in a free country, you can just believe something if you friggin' want to, right? I mean, you know, so why was it so important that's, you couldn't talk about that? You didn't talk about that? You got bad,
I don't know, like, government, like, that part of it, okay? But I mean, if you're asking, Well, can you rephrase the question?
Well,
it
was more of a statement than anything, and your thoughts on it is just that, you know, I don't have a government background or a military background, but it would seem easy to me to see, like, for instance, if somebody asked me, they're like, well, what's your biggest proof?
Oh, you mean like demonizing?
I would say like the demonization. Yeah,
right,
just the like, you can't talk about it. You're not supposed to talk about it. It was almost like you if you did, you were just, you're banned. Get out of here. We don't want to hear you.
I think it's. I think for one, you know, ever since CNN was created, you know, then all of a sudden we have all this explosion of the idea of whatever media is, right? And then the concept of like, how do we fill in the hours? And then the internet comes along, right? Now. I don't know the exact story behind it, but remember the revolutions that started around 2011, 2011?
Yes,
like
I think
Twitter,
I know where you're going with this.
Twitter was very much a part of that, okay? And it's like we knew, at first what we knew was, oh, it's great. These rebels that, you know, or freedom fighters, or whatever you want to call them, they're using Twitter and Facebook to like organize their protests and rallies, right? But now there's all this stuff, you know, that kind of indicates it doesn't matter who the originator was. It doesn't matter, like, if they invented Twitter in order to manipulate people, or if Twitter came about and they learned from the 2011 revolutions in the Islamic world, hey, we can use this shit to manipulate the hell out of people.
Right. Well, but they say,
and so, like think about the changes from 2011 to 2021, 2022. Like, you know, people are just addicted to their smart devices, right? Yeah. And so all that information's out there, and what I've seen within the government, the one thing I can confirm is like all the trends now, the big sexy trends for like how to make money and what kind of, you know, if companies are trying to push, you know, to gain contracts with the government, big data, data science, data processing, writing algorithms so you can gather data and make the sense of all the big data. Because now, like, the agency can, the NSA or FBI or any of them, they can gather so much information that it's more than computers or anyone in the old sense, thinking of, say, 2006, could process. You know what I mean? So it's like they had to come up with ways, how can we find the right data to track the right targets? But it morphed from that into like, how can we track what people are thinking and saying? And then I think it naturally progressed to where, you know, certain people are in charge. You know, I don't know who's in charge of the White House. I don't know. I imagine they're 30-somethings, right? You know, it's very left-leaning millennials with pink hair. I don't know. But that's how I imagine them. But, like, so they only have tolerance for certain messages. And they grew up in the era of, like, trigger warnings and safe spaces or whatever. So they, you know, I don't know if you followed in, like, on what, like, Dr. Malone and other people have talked about mass formation psychosis, right? Or even, or the concept of cognitive dissonance or whatever. But it's like, I think there are some people that try to manipulate, you know, what the public thinks. But I think there are other people that are in that bubble mindset or mass formation psychosis that cannot tolerate any dissent. And so they graduated from the college campus to where, like, 10 years ago, they were refusing the right of, like, Ann Coulter or Milo Yiannopoulos or anyone to come to their campus and speak, which used to be, I mean, I graduated college in '93, and it's like, it was sort of like the opposite, you know? I mean, if anything, but I mean...
Yeah, the college was supposed to be the melting pot of all the ideas.
Right. And anybody could come. They were young Republicans and whatever. But I mean, most people were just looking for concerts and ways to get high, but, you know, but yeah, I mean, so it's like the people that used to deny free speech at Berkeley and on all college campuses all over the place are now in charge.
Yikes. You said it.
That's what it feels like. I don't...
Well, you know, what you were talking about, though, have you seen the Social Dilemma on Netflix? I mean...
No, I unplugged from Netflix after Obama... The Obamas got their own TV...
I get that. Basically, it's the people who made the social media platforms talking about how they made it to be so addictive
Yeah.
They themselves got addicted to their own thing. And I
think I heard something about that. Yeah.
It's one of, and like you say, it's on Netflix. It's not like this conservative show. And it was actually a pretty well made show. They kind of
Netflix is a very leftist enterprise.
They kind of fuzzed it at the end, but it just shocks me that that's out there, and this is even a question. Like at least some of the implications of what you're saying is not a question, just a question.
Yeah.
It seems pretty clear to me. Yeah.
And maybe that's a reason why this movement. Like, I mean, I'm ashamed of the federal workforce for just going along with all this crap. You know what I mean? And notice, I want all your viewers to notice, in case they didn't notice it, they all got a pay raise in January.
Oh boy.
Straight up bribe, right? The president gives a pay raise. It's like, okay, you've all been complying with my stuff the past year. You've all been good, and you've gotten vaccinated. You know, the vast majority of you got vaccinated, whatever, and you didn't resign in droves. I know a lot of people, if they were possible to retire, they retired. Very few people like me just like left. Yeah. But I do know people left. I even know people that got vaccinated but still left because they said this is wrong.
Good for them,
you know,
and good for you.
Yeah,
good for you for doing.
I mean, I'm glad
you have your principle. At least you got that.
Well, and ironically, I have a wife who's protected because she's a teacher, so she's a member of a union. They are.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the teacher union.
Yeah, I got a wife that's a teacher too. They don't have a union in Texas, but yeah.
Right.
But yeah. Well, that's a lot of good info. I really appreciate it. I've been having a good. I got out here yesterday and just having a good time. And you know, I like every time I talk with somebody. You know, I just like to confirm.
Yeah.
The atmosphere around here.
Right.
Much like Canada, much like the Ottawa protest, everybody's just welcoming. It isn't really, you know, I keep mentioning like I'm a you know, former deranged liberal, and people are kind of like, you know, we just don't. It's not about the politics to us. We don't care. We don't care what, you know, what religious background, what you look like, what your sexual. They don't care. Anybody could drive right in here right now, camp up and fight for this. And you agree with that? Would you not? You've probably been here longer than me too.
No, I just got here today because I wanted to try to give a message.
Nice.
But
glad you're here.
I just can I add something?
Please, yeah.
Just like I was thinking about just how, like the professional class, you know, in DC especially, in all the cities, like they think a certain way. They're mostly leftists. They're mostly like the Twitter mob, right?
Yeah.
They're like blue check people.
Blue check people.
And I think this movement had to come from people like truckers and nurses and whatever in the heartland, because they're much less, I think they're much less addicted as having the right opinions. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they're more
Absolutely.
grounded, and maybe they can't afford to spend all their time on screens, you know, whatever. Maybe they're more rooted to like practical things, like the cows have to be milked.
Right.
You know, the work has to be done.
Delivering all of our supplies to
I gotta do my shift. I gotta deliver the stuff in my truck.
I believe there's people here, I mean, don't quote me on this, but I'm hearing that they're literally coming here and then they'll go do their job. They'll go deliver and they'll come back and they'll be here. They're on call, but they're trying
I met a guy working security that said that. Yeah.
Well, my name's, I go by Adam on the channel.
Yeah.
Got it.
That's
for sure. And I don't know if you can tell me your name, if that's secretive or not, but I'll see you around.
On YouTube, I'm Benedict Tiberius Cato.
Benedict Tiberius Cato. You heard that, guys. Benedict Tiberius.
Well, I picked those names because it matches my initials in real life, but it's also like those are like three aspects of what I've been thinking about and like my life and where I'm going forward. I'm slowly like writing and working on content, making some content. I don't have any videos posted, but I have a channel.
You've got a lot of experience, and we need to hear that. Yeah.
Right. And it's like I said, it's taken me a while before I realized, you know, like here I've just outed myself. Yeah. I was at NSA and now I'm not. You know.
Well, say it again so they can go give you some love.
Oh, Benedict Tiberius Cato.
Benedict Tiberius Cato. You heard that, guys? Go check out his channel, give him a sub, and we want to hear more from this guy. He's from the inside. He's got a lot of experience. I appreciate you talking with him.
Thanks.
I really do. Yeah, I'll see you around.
Okay.
You hanging out for a while?
It depends. I'm going to try to find this guy I'm supposed to meet with.
Okay. All right. Well, it's kind of hard in this kind of
I know,
right?
I know.
Yeah. All right. Nice chatting with you.
Good luck.
Thank you. that was a really interesting conversation, and you know, it seems like it just never surprises me who I run into and why they're here and where they've been. You know, I'm sure the media would want to paint this out as just people. Well, I mean, just the juxtaposition is what kills me about this, and he was kind of touching upon this. You know, we had 2019 where we had a bunch of no good kids who never like contributed anything in life decided they were going to contribute a bunch of destruction, and we were supposed to like praise that. Now we've got a bunch of people, like he's saying, a movement where it needs to be, which is people that we rely on, the people that we've taken for granted, the people that you know, whatever you think about them, whatever your bias is, you know, these are not stupid people. These are definitely not stupid people. These blue-collar workers and all from different backgrounds, just like this gentleman who's claiming that he was in the government and just left because he was sick of it. I don't blame him. I actually kind of sort of did the same thing, and but it wasn't as cool as like NSA. It was more like I was a teacher working in the public school system, and it sucked, and I couldn't do it. It wasn't possible. It just wasn't possible. I love the kids. I love teaching. I raised a really good kid. I thought about that actually when the guy made the note to me about like keeping my language clean, and I totally respect that. I want you guys to give me those notes because I do want people to feel like this is a family-friendly stream. I'm not trying to like shock anybody, and I do say some pretty ridiculous stuff, and I'm just trying to be silly, and I'm just trying to make people laugh. But I actually raised one kid. I was actually a stay-at-home dad for a while, and we didn't censor. So the little bugger would, you know, he'd drop the F-bomb every once in a while. But you know, he learned really quick. What I wouldn't tolerate though, ever, was him being disrespectful. And I know a lot of people, for them, the language itself is disrespectful, and I get that, and I appreciate that. But the truth of the matter is, he grew up, and he got his GED at 16. He got a degree at 18, an associate's. He's working a career job. He's bought himself a brand new Jeep truck. He's doing pretty well. So, I mean, you know, I don't know. I'm not saying it was us not censoring him saying stuff, but, you know, he figured it out. He figured it out by watching people's reactions, and we let him figure that out. And so he just he figured out something early on. Look at this truck. Is the friggin' awesomest I'm sorry, about to cut back.
That's my favorite truck in the whole convoy right there.
Family friendly. And thank you. I thank you guys. I see you guys. John Welch, Stinky Pinky Kathy. Oh, thank you, Kathy. I appreciate that. I appreciate the notes, guys. I'm sorry for getting enthralled in that discussion. It was pretty good. My phone might be destroyed. I don't know. It's kind of wet, but I'm pretty sure it's just on the screen of this case, so we'll be all right for a while. And then I might try my plan B, the invention of the bucket head. I'm gonna walk around this thing. I don't know if anybody will interview me if I have a bucket on my head, so I'm gonna try to think of something else.
Yeah, that was my truck. That was my favorite truck. I still need to go back and watch Sasnak's interview with that guy when I get a chance. So I'm putting the link in the chat to.
Did I say that right? It's Fry TV, right?
No, it's Fry TV Now. Fry TV Now.
Fun Travel 69 and the other streamers. You got Sasnak out here, which people are asking kind of where he's at, and I don't know the answer to that.
So if everybody would go to his channel and watch his feed for a while, sub to him, please. He's only got like 80 people watching, and he usually gives everybody shout-outs, or somebody at least.
Gamer.
So send him some love, get him some subs, and let's try to give him over 3,000 subs today.
I think there's an Oreo Express out here. I forgot the super talented gentleman that was singing out here, his name, but I'm sure some of y'all. Travel Fun 69, there you go.
If he's willing to be out there in the cold and the wet with his gear, he needs the support.
That was a very interesting conversation. I've been having a lot of those. I might honestly just kind of head back to... Oh, he's working. Somebody says he's working on getting his truck fixed. So there you go. If you're listening, and I will pass that on because that was a comment that I got from somebody. He is getting it. Ripta 33 Gaming. Thank you very much. Thank you, Ripta. I apologize about that. That was disrespectful. Ripta 33 Gaming. First responders. Yep. First responders. Remember those guys as well. And Fry TV. But my phone is just soaked. I'm gonna flip over.
And maybe y'all could tell him to lift his umbrella up about 6 inches.
Sorry about the umbrella, guys.
Cool, thanks.
When you see the umbrella, I'm looking down to check on. I think what I might be able to do is just make a trip back to the car to wipe off the phone and keep the stream going. If the stream continues to go, it's looking nice so far. I just like looking at all these trucks. I don't know about you guys, but I just like seeing all these trucks decorated. It's just a sign of how passionate they are and how they feel about this. You know, again, like the juxtaposition of riots in 2019 from mostly kids, hadn't done a darn thing in their life, probably don't have a job, probably don't have a degree, and yet they know what's right and wrong, and they're going to go tear down the city versus the juxtaposition of workers, people who make our lives happen every day. This is a sacrifice for them. This means so much more for them to be out here, parking their trucks, spending their time out here, spending their money. You've seen the gas prices. I have no idea. How much would it cost to like fill up a semi-rig? No idea. I know it costs about like $60-70 to fill up my son's truck. So I can't imagine what it costs. And that's not even a big truck. That's a little Jeep truck. So I can't imagine what it costs to fill up one of these semis, and yet they're here because they're tired of being jerked around. They're tired of like being told, "Look, we got you. We'll tell you what the truth is. You just deal with it." And I think they're sick of this stuff. I mean, look at it. Here we are. It means so much more, and they're not interested in any violence. They're not interested in anything but peace. They're not interested in anything but a dialogue and a conversation. They're not interested in the politics. We've heard plenty of people talk about that. They're just interested in a dialogue and a conversation about the wrong things, the things we're not supposed to think. What is that? What do you mean we're not supposed to think things? Oh, the things you can think, if you're willing to try. Wow, Barbara says, "Are you kidding me? 1,000 or more to fill up a truck? $1,000. How you doing, sir?
Good. How about yourself?
I'm doing all right. You seem to be enjoying the weather a lot more than me. Doesn't bother you that much, huh?
I'm from Indiana.
All right. Is it like this in Indiana?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. That's cool. How long you been out here?
Since Friday.
How you finding it?
It depends.
It depends. Well, let me ask you this. What are you out here for?
Freedom.
You plan on staying until?
I'm planning to stay until this whole situation's resolved.
What would that look like? What would resolve be?
No more forced vaccines.
I just had to wear a mask on an airplane. How about I don't have to do that?
I totally agree. These corporations, such as the United, I don't know what flight that you took.
It was United.
We need to do away with all them mandates. Our kids are traumatized by these masks. My granddaughter is still going to school and she has to wear a mask at school.
She does. What grade is she in?
She's in 1st grade. So,
why don't her parents take her out of that school?
You know?
I mean, it's none of my business, but geez.
I mean, every school in Indiana.
It's a lot to have to uproot.
Correct.
So they get coerced into this stuff.
When your daughter's a single parent, sometimes,
Yeah.
And works third shift to make ends meet.
She's got to do what she's got to do.
She got to do what she got to do.
So that's the part that aggravates me. That's coercion to me.
Yes, and I want to do away with all political corruption. We need to get our country back where our forefathers discovered. Back in 1776.
So no more of this on something besides just the paycheck that the people give them.
Correct.
I feel like that's fair.
And I feel like Congress should have a term limit to serve in the House and the Senate.
Yeah, then maybe Joe Biden would be rocking on his porch.
Right.
Yeah.
Operators, when I talk about fuel costs.
We were just talking about that.
Fuel costs is outrageous right now.
As someone said in the chat just a minute ago, it can cost up to $1,000 to fill up a semi.
Correct.
Is that what the?
I got a 100-gallon tank right here.
100 gallons times. Well, yeah,
Plus-
that's. I mean,
Plus my bottom tank is 37 gallons.
Yep.
That's 137.
Yep. Times
gallons.
5. Yep.
Times 5.46 a gallon.
Yeah. It's a lot. Wow. Wow.
700 and something like that. Just to
insane.
throw a number out.
Yeah. Ooh. And let's see, what was it? What was the last thing under Trump? It was like what? $2? Less than $2?
230, 260
Something
at
like
times.
that. Yeah.
I can handle something like that. But 5, between 3, you know, and here's what gets me. How can one gas station have a price of $3 a gallon and right down not even 100 feet, it's cheaper?
Yeah. Those one. It seems like the ones that are in the neighborhoods where they know you're just going because it's convenient. Their prices are more.
Right.
Because they know you don't want to drive any further, so you're gonna pay that. Yeah.
So, what does the American people do? That's why the Canadian truckers are standing up. That's why American truckers are standing. And we need more American truckers to stand with us. Because if you're not standing with us, you're a part of the problem, not the solution.
There's a lot of enabling going on.
Correct.
Yeah.
And you know, this country should stand at least on 5 principles. And then 5 principles known to man is love.
All right, so he had this problem yesterday.
Simple.
I like the idea too that the rights we have are not given to us by the government. They're just our rights. They have to protect them. And that's why I think right off the bat, regardless of what you think a mask or a vaccine can do, it doesn't really matter because those are my rights. You can't have them. So that to me, that's the end of the conversation.
And this emergency act that the president...
Talking about Trudeau?
No, I'm talking about Biden.
Oh, really?
Yes, there's an emergency act.
Huh.
You know? We need to do away with it.
Yeah, I'm worried he's going to get some ideas from Trudeau and from Canada.
You know, with him, you know, putting this emergency act into place, we don't have no constitutional rights.
Why did he do it? What power was he trying to get for that? I didn't know much about it.
You know,
did it allow him to do something?
I'm going to say this. He's a part of the New World Order. All these presidents and prime ministers agree with this New World Order besides Putin. Against it. Russia ain't attacking Ukraine.
I'm hearing some of this, yeah.
But it's that propaganda that the...
I mean, it seemed like he didn't want to have anything to do with it, honestly.
Correct.
It was kind of strange, and I don't know what to believe anymore, and that's the problem. Like, you can't believe the media.
The media only wants to tell the people what the media wants them to know.
Yeah.
Or assume to know. The media don't have all the answers. We seen in that meeting last night or yesterday at the White House.
Yeah.
You know, so, you know, at the end of the day, man, it's about your choice to do what you want to do with your body.
Yeah. Yep. That's it, man. I appreciate you talking with me. I'm Adam, by the way.
Name's Marcus, man. I'm from Muncie, Indiana. I'm an owner, operator of M&L Transportation Solutions.
Nice. You guys get that? Yeah. Well, Marcus had...
You know, I'm sacrificing my whole business. I put my livelihood on the line because we need to bring back the principles that this country was founded on.
Yeah. Well, I can tell you that's why I'm here. I know the media's not going to tell the truth. I want to just, you can't, camera doesn't lie. Just, you know,
Correct.
roll the camera.
Camera don't lie.
Let's chat.
Camera don't lie.
There's at least a couple hundred people here that agree with you. And we all really appreciate what you guys have started. I just got here yesterday, so I'm late to it.
I'm going to tell the people here right now as I stand in Hagerstown, Maryland, form an organization, go to your state capital, be heard. If you cannot form, we will come and help you, just like we're helping the American people. God bless each and every one of you.
And I'll add too, if you don't, you know, it's vaccines and masks now. What's it going to be tomorrow? That's what I'm thinking.
I'm going to tell you a story. My dad, his immune system is so tore up because the cancer has ate him from the inside. First vaccine and the booster. My mom dies of COVID 7 months later of pneumonia, COVID-19. But my dad that has the terrible immune system,
right,
didn't even get it. Come on, man.
That doesn't make sense.
That don't make sense to me. And I didn't fall off the turnip truck yesterday.
No, this doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense.
And yes, my mother had diabetes, and you know, my old man should have got COVID and instead of my mother, but it was the other way around.
Yeah.
You know.
That's not what the media's saying. So.
Oh no.
Yeah. They don't want to hear it.
They don't want to hear it. You know, I understand a handful of doctors saying it works. I understand a handful of doctors saying it doesn't work. But we cannot lie to the American people like the government has been doing for years.
That's my point too. Like, work or not, just be honest about it. Be honest about how many people got hurt by it. Be honest about the reactions, and it's that freedom of choice. Let me decide based on an informed decision, rather than no, it works, it's perfect, you have to take it, it's not hurting anybody, don't pay attention to what's going on over there. Like that's not, you know, that's not freedom. It's it's caca. Yeah, it is exactly that.
You know,
I've been trying to clean it up on the channel because people want a family. But you're right. No, it is.
You know, you know, at the end of the day, it took the Canadian trucker and the American trucker to stand up for the rights of the people, and we have to allow the government to understand they work for us.
Yes. Well, they're supposed to be us. They work for us, and they're supposed to be us. And I got some sympathy for your loss, some condolences for your mom, and tell hello from Hartford City.
Hartford City, what's up, man? We love you. We're out here standing up for the country. It's a rest day.
Marcus,
you know,
correct?
I'm working, yes.
Okay, I'll try. I'll see you around, Marcus. I plan on sticking through as long as I can. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
That was Marcus.
Okay, so if anybody knows how to get a hold of Beta Boys 1.0, I really need to call him, or he needs to call me. So I need to give him some tips on live streaming just for a second. And if you can relay this to him, tell him to lower his bit rate, even if it has to lower the resolution a little bit, and his stream will stay more stable, because he's right at the edge of the limit of the output of his phone. So if he could just lower his bit rate.
Yeah, good. Who are you with?
I'm with, well, let me give you a little piece of paper and show you all my stuff. I'm with a YouTube channel. I've been watching what's going on. That's a bunch of them, but just take one of them if you want. I've been watching what's going on in Canada. It's pretty horrifying to me. I was hoping for this. I was hoping for what you guys are doing here.
Yeah.
And honestly,
I'm
sorry. Yeah, I don't want to. I'm sorry about that. Missed my phone.
Give me one of them, would you please?
Yeah, absolutely. Wanted to do anything that I could. I got a background in tech. I watched the streamers in Canada, and I was like, thank God they're down there.
Yeah.
And so I was like, I think I could do this. I can do this. And I'm honestly, I've voted Democrat most of my life. I consider myself a left-leaning person.
That's good.
2019, like, changed. And I'm not necessarily conservative. I'm just like, something's wrong.
Right thing. This is both sides.
Yeah. I mean, and you don't have to.
Dude, we got
I'm
gays, straights here.
Yeah.
We've got all ethnicities
You
here.
hear that, folks?
We're not anti-vaxxers. We're all just about choice. That's it, man. That's all we're after. Wear a mask. If you don't want to wear a mask, you shouldn't have to. If you want to get the shot, get the shot. If you don't, you shouldn't have to. We do believe, though, that the doctors offered to debate Anthony Fauci and the CDC, and they want to see the evidence that they have versus the evidence they have. I'd love to see that debate myself so that the people know the truth about what they're doing. I have family members that have taken a vaccine. They still love me, and I still love them. I didn't take it.
Yeah.
And I love them just the same, and they love me just the same. I talked to a mother the other day. Her kids haven't talked to her in 6 months because she won't take it. It's an awful thing to divide people, and we're not about division. We're about unity. This is a We the People convoy. All are welcome. Left wing, right wing, gays, straight, you name it. We love you. All ethnicities. Bring it.
That's what I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get
and we have to come together because you know something? It's about freedoms. We all have the choices to be any of those things that I just mentioned. God made us. We all bleed red. We need to unite. We need to come together. The division has to stop. That's all this movement's about. We want our freedoms back for all. Even the people that don't agree with what we're doing. That's okay. We still love you. And we're doing this for you too, so you have them freedoms to choose whether you don't want to do something. That's okay. We're not beating nobody up.
Right.
That's what this is about.
Well, I'm super grateful, and there's a lot of people that are super grateful for you guys. My name's Adam, by the way. Either way, I'll hug, I'll shake, I'll whatever.
Al Kelly.
Kelly?
Yeah, Alan Kelly.
Alan Kelly.
Yes.
Alan Kelly. Nice to meet you, sir.
Nice to meet you. We've got a pile of donations, about 10 truckloads. We're distributing them to homeless, the food banks and homeless people. We're trying to help people out. We've come from Adelanto, California to Hagerstown, Maryland. This is day number 17 for me. I started in the beginning, and we haven't had a single incident. The Maryland State Police and the Virginia State Police yesterday posted in the Washington Times that this has been a peaceful movement, and there hasn't been one single arrest or issue.
I feel safe. I've been out here for a couple of days. I feel great. Yeah.
Right.
That's what I've been telling the people in the chat. I'm like, nobody stopped me coming in. Nobody vetted me. Anybody can come up here and join.
Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. Everybody's welcome here.
Absolutely.
Yep. We just don't want no radicals infiltrating it.
Like trouble.
From the radical right or the radical left.
Right.
We want everybody to come together.
Awesome.
And we don't want to. This ain't, everything we're doing, we're going through law enforcement. We're corresponding with the Maryland State Police, the Virginia State Police, the DC Police. Everything we're doing is 100% transparent with law enforcement. This is the most peaceful, loving protest you could ever be in.
I feel it. And Alan, a lot of people in here are just expressing the same thing. They're saying thank you,
yes,
just
sir.
Like I said, thank you for being here.
Thank you.
Thank you for doing this.
And we need to get both sides together. It's very essential. If you're not happy with something and you can't be here, I urge all Americans to get a hold of your state and your state legislatures and your local legislatures and tell them what your issues are. Burn the phone lines down. You know, that's what we need. That's how the American people that can't be here right now can help us.
All right, you heard it here, guys. Alan Kelly, I appreciate you talking with me. I'll see you around, Alan. Thank you for everything you're doing.
Thank you.
See, this guy does good interviews. I like this guy. I really like this guy. So, if anybody's listening that knows him, or if one of his kids is in the chat room, can I have permission to post my Facebook profile in your chat room to get his attention so he can, or have him come to my chat room, or he can private message me. I want to call him about his live stream so I can help him out a little bit.
I need to get in touch with Fry TV Now. I will try to do that. Yeah, Fry TV Now. That's what it is. Fry TV Now.
That's what I'm talking about. Appreciate the help. So, somehow I need to get his phone number so we can talk when he's done streaming.
Yeah, we need to put that divide away, don't we? It's about time. We need to be the United States of America again. You heard him there, though, folks. You heard what the man said. You heard what he said. Anybody. We don't care. We don't care if you're gay, straight, from one country, the other country, one sex or the other sex, one sex preference. He doesn't care. They want freedom. So they understand and respect that they have to respect freedom. And there's a lot, you can see a lot of faith-based thinking people out here. Who cares? Who cares? I'm not a spiritual person. I'm not a very religious person. In fact, I'm probably more agnostic, lowercase atheist, but I don't want to live in a country where we don't get along. That's silly. That's ridiculous. I want to be respected like anybody wants to be respected. And I'm headed back to my car as my umbrella hat attempts to be blown off my head. You guys are very welcome. Thank you guys for paying attention. It's very important that we all pay attention to what's happening here. It's kind of a nasty day and they're still at it. You heard what he said. They're giving donations. They are mobilizing good positive effort to be good members of the community. Isn't that interesting? What did we see in 2019? Did you watch the destruction and the riots and the cities burning down and think, well, these are just good, productive members of society? I heard my liberal friends every single time that some kind of excuse for riots, but look at that grill, man. Woo! You could it's like a grill from an action movie breaking down a fence, the fence of tyranny, communism. It's a freedom truck right there. He's passing him again. Right there, you guys. All right, I do need to probably get this water off my phone, and then I will continue. I might even try to find something makeshift in the car. I am kind of MacGyver. I hate to brag. I can kind of throw stuff together. I am kind of surprised that anyone is taking me seriously with this hat that I have on. But, you know, it's all right. I love this We the People truck. Look at that. If you haven't heard We the People by Kid Rock, he's awesome. Hey! How you doing? I don't have my glasses on, so when people wave at me, I think that I know them. I start to go, "How you doing?" So that's why I started walking that way, and that guy's like, "I was just waving to be friendly. I don't know who you are." Okay, I'm back at the van. If y'all will give me just a second, I will try to keep the stream rolling. I'm glad that it's continuing, and I'm gonna try to make sure my screen is protected, and we can keep doing this. You guys are not only very welcome, but this is the whole reason why I came up here. I was very inspired by the good people of Canada, and now I'm getting inspired all over again firsthand by these good people here in Hagerstown. There's other convoys, by the way, all over the place. Don't mind my messy home in here.
You're watching Fry TV Now. Please like, share, and subscribe. It really does help support freedom. Just think of your mouse button as a click of vote for freedom, because the more channels like this can grow, the more I can promote small channels. I'm a small channel. They're a small channel. But if this channel gets big enough, I can push these guys up really quick so we can have more. We create our own media. So this is a live streaming thing. So I have Beta Boys 1.0 pinned to the top of the chat room. If you're on a computer or a phone, you can click on that. Please go sub and comment in their chat room. Appreciate what you're doing. Send him any kind of support if he has PayPal or whatever. I don't think he has anything set up the last time I checked. But if somebody can get a hold of him, they need to have a PayPal profile set up to help him with his cell phone bills, because he doesn't realize how expensive that's going to get, because he's new to streaming on the with the phone. So he's going to need support for that. And if you haven't subbed to this channel already, sub to Fry TV now. And anybody that you see on the screen when I'm running them, that's the call to action to sub to their channel. If you see live beside their name, that means they're live. And some of these squares are for filler. I use them as placeholders when a stream goes live. It's easy for me to just pop it in there. So if you're wondering why I'm doing that, those are placeholders, just so I don't have black on the screen. But right now we have 3 live streams going, plus me over here, so that would be 4. And please support Beta Boys 1.0. He's a new streamer, and he said he's been leaning to the left on the philosophy side of the world, which I don't play the political paradigm politics, but he recently started seeing things a little bit different, and he's out here, boots on the ground, wet, cold. He's new to this.
How blessed I am, guys. I am so
and please support him. So the link is pinned to the top of the chat. Please sub to him.
Made it very difficult to come out here. I'm going to go see that truck in just a minute. Stay tuned for that. We're going to go see that truck.
And as far as the sub count on Fry TV now, the last time I checked, it was around 13,500. So if everybody in the chat room subbed to this channel, it would push the channel over 14,000. And remember, all you're doing is allowing the streamers to have more exposure and support streamers, because I'm here to get the message out. And if anybody's trying to say that I'm trying to ride their coattail on their stream, anybody that I've been restreaming for at least a week knows by now that I send so much support and subs their way, like OTR and all these other guys. And if you're a small channel and I haven't put you on the big screen yet to promote you, it's just because I haven't gotten to you yet. Like Fritz Crafter, he's going to be on the big screen sometime tomorrow, and I'm going to help push people his way and build his channel above 1,000 subs the best I can. So the more you help this channel, the more you help the smaller channels too. And I'm a small channel, but I'm talking about the ones that are just getting started.
I'm telling my employees to go get the footage. Okay.
So yeah, this guy's got a good gift for gab. I like that. He's a good interviewer.
But I do at least have something I can kind of block this screen from getting wet.
And I didn't know he was wearing an umbrella hat, so that's why it keeps going in front of the camera.
Check it out. Plan B, I don't think Plan B is going to work. That's just bucket on head. That's really all that is.
And
I think honestly, if I could figure out, I think now that I've done this, if I can just figure out how to keep my screen dry on this screen, then it's fine. I'm pretty sure I could affect like.
So I've been going back and reading the chat, and I see the messages where people are sending me that they know people personally really close to them that have been injured or death by a certain mandated medical procedure, and I feel for you. And yeah, there's only certain things you can say at this point, but yes, that's what this is all about. We should have the freedom to not be to take any medical procedures that we don't want. And I'm not a medical professional, so this is not medical advice. I'm just some guy with dyslexia with 2 brain cells sitting on a couch, you know, losing 10 pounds in a month, restreaming the truth and trying to get this out to the people. Still haven't eaten today. I've had almost 1 bottle of mineral water, and it's 2 o'clock. So if you're new to the stream, I usually go till 5 before I start to eat, and I'll eat once, I'll eat a little bit. Today I'm probably going to have sardines and arugula. Okay, he's talking now.
Mickey Mouse lawn chair and some shovels. Evel Knievel for freedom.
So if you're not sure what you were looking at there, in Canada,
I am with a YouTube channel and some streaming channels, and
What's your YouTube channel?
I saw here. I'll give you a little piece of paper.
Okay.
It's got all my info on it.
I know a lot of streamers, but I haven't seen your face.
Oh well, I just pulled in yesterday night actually.
Better Boys 10?
Yes.
Sweet. I'll look you
Yes,
up, baby.
definitely. I appreciate that. I appreciate everybody. How long you been out here?
What day is it? Tonight will be my... Oh my God.
It's Beta Boys 1.0 if you're searching for it, not 10. Beta Boys 1.0.
I came from Spokane, Washington.
Wow.
From now.
Nice. Well, everyone appreciates what everybody's doing out here, and that's why I'm
and the
here.
streamers too.
Well, it's important. It is important that there's an eye on it because the media's not going to do it, and that's what I saw in Canada.
Yeah, they won't tell the truth.
No, they'll do something. That's true. But man, I'm going to lose my hat. This has been going pretty good. But
Sorry to interrupt you.
no, you're fine. This is what I'm out here for. Up on. It seems like the wind hits you up closer there, but you can go down there and kind of get blocked. You've got a friend with you.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know we were. Delilah, can you smile?
It's Delilah.
It's Delilah.
Delilah's got a
cashmere
sweater.
Yes.
Ooh.
Somebody just gave it to her.
Well, she needs it today.
I know. Look at her shaking.
Yeah, she's shaking.
So cold.
It's cold.
Oh, I started crying when the lady gave it to me. It was just like,
Yeah.
oh my God. Everybody is so awesome out here.
They really are.
Oh, they are.
It really, we were just talking to a guy, just coming up here, and he's like, because I was telling him, like, nobody asked me who I was. I was just welcomed. They just said, hey, come in, find your spot.
When I asked you, I was just like, because Oreo's out here.
Yeah,
Julius
Oreo's
is out here. I seen Julius. I haven't seen Oreo yet.
Right.
I'm not sure what other live streamers are out here. He never shows his face. I've never seen his face, so I don't know what he looks like.
Really?
Yeah.
He just has like a mask on or something? Or?
I just haven't seen him show his face.
Oh, I got you. Yeah.
His audience.
Right. Exactly. I mean, nobody wants to see my face. No, I show my face every once in a while.
He's a very nice-looking man. Okay.
Well, thank you.
And very nice too.
Yeah, well, I appreciate that. I mean, it's like everybody's been nice, everybody's been welcoming, everybody's been hospitable. I believe anybody who wanted to help could drive through that driveway, and nobody would care who they were.
Yep. No.
Yeah.
We love everybody.
Fantastic.
This is all about. We are the people. We are the people. My son wanted me to come home. I live in Spokane, Washington. He wanted me to come home. He's like, Mom, come home to Spokane. I feel like God made me come here, wanted me to come here. So I came across country. I broke down and cried one night in a hotel room halfway across the country. And God gave me 1 Chronicles 15, verse 7. Look it up. I'm trying to memorize it. It was more or less, don't give up. Don't give up. I'm here.
Yeah, I've come from Houston, and I hear you. It was tough. My family's been really supportive, and that's my anchor. So
yeah,
it's important. Yeah.
Well, he supports. He just doesn't want me to.
Oh, of course.
Be labeled a terrorist, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So that's what they're.
But if that's the country we live in now,
that's what I told him.
Then we've got to do something. Right.
Look at somebody the wrong way and be labeled a terrorist. We've lost our country.
Right. So what does it matter?
Yeah.
What does it matter?
I got 3 grandbabies, so I'm here for them, and for everybody else's grandbabies.
That's it. Well, I'm Adam, by the way.
My name's Lynette.
I'd fist bump, hug, whatever, Lynette. Yes. Nice to meet you.
I don't want to hug. I don't want to get the hug on camera.
No, we should actually. Yeah, we should. That's what this is all about. Look, I'm gonna turn the camera around.
Oh yeah.
Look
Isn't
at that. It's ridiculous.
His hat looks cute, doesn't it?
This is Lynette.
Look at me.
And she can't even I'm gonna hit her with my hat. And this is what I was telling him. It's hilarious. Like trying to watch me get something out of the car.
I just actually came over here because I wanted to stand underneath this umbrella.
Isn't it nice?
It's raining. Nice. It's not too bad right now. It was miserable out here this morning.
Great.
thank you.
I gotta get this. Yeah, I'm just filming the real stuff that's going on.
Well, I thought that's what was one of my purposes was coming out here to stream, but I don't have all the equipment like you guys.
My background is tech. I've never live streamed, but I was like, I can figure that out. I can make that work.
I can figure it out, but I just the money and all the equipment.
It takes a bit, yeah, it does, and especially in a spotty reception area and stuff. So that's honestly, I'm just kind of testing right now. We've been doing pretty okay. I've been up for a while, so.
So what are your what do your viewers say?
Let's see. We got. They're saying. Well, they're making fun of my hat right now.
You guys be nice to our live streamers out here. We love them.
Yeah, they've all been expressing gratitude at what you guys are doing. That's why they're watching. That's why they're paying attention.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I know that if you can donate, I know GoFundMe sucks, but I'm sure all these truckers could use some diesel in their trucks. So the peoplesconvoy.org, I'm sure would appreciate any cash donations.
Peoplesconvoy.org.
Everybody's afraid of. I don't use Go F Me anymore.
Yeah.
I'd say, but since we're all gonna vote it, but I like GoFundMe. But I think everybody's a little leery.
Yeah.
Of giving money and getting it locked down, which is BS.
It is.
So you can go straight to thepeoplesconvoy.org and give through their website.
Absolutely. Peoplesconvoy.org.
Yeah. And obviously give him some super chats or whatever.
If it keeps me doing this, that's all I'm telling him. If it keeps me doing this, then that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
But yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And I'll buy all the cool hats. They're saying hello, Lynette. Hello, Lynette.
Yeah. Oh, at least it's not pink. It's kind of cool. It's kind of camouflage.
I don't know.
What is it? What are those?
I don't know. I just got it on Amazon, so it was like this. So is it camo?
He's got mermaids on his umbrellas, guys.
With that, it was nice to meet you,
Nice
Lynette.
to meet you.
I'm glad that you're out here.
Bye, America. And wherever else you're from.
What's the name of the dog? I forgot.
What?
What's the name of the doggy?
Delilah.
Delilah. Bye, Delilah. Bye.
Your chat will tell
Delilah.
you. It was Delilah.
Yeah, they'll be like, were you listening?
Yeah, right.
Short-term memory, I guess.
Love you guys.
That was fun.
You're watching Fry TV now. Please like, share, and subscribe. It really helps the channel.
Guys and ladies and gentlemen, I don't know that there's like any real damage going on here per se on the phone, but I worry about it because I want to be out here for as long as I can, and so I'm gonna try to do a couple more walks. If I have to just sort of beeline back to the car, then I just will have to do that. But I will try to stay on, and I'm glad that it is actually staying on. Someone looked it up. Be ye strong, therefore, and let not your hands be weak, for your work shall be rewarded. That's nice. That's nice. Again, I'm not. I grew up in a religious family, a very deeply. They're a great family. It just was something that I come by. Honestly, in my doubts, but not in my doubts about the good people who find so much inspiration in their religions and in their faith, and I'm glad that they do, because I just think that's kind of the point. We need to find a purpose, and faith-based people find a purpose, and honestly, I've been in the school system. They tend to raise the best behaved kids too. What's that all about? That purpose. I think that's what does it. It's I believe, I would just say that I believe that you can not know. You can just say, I don't really know, and that's kind of what I'm saying is I'm just coming by it honestly. I don't know. I can't say that I know that for sure. I can't tell someone that it doesn't exist for sure, that a God doesn't exist for sure. But I certainly feel like it is... you got to have a purpose. You can't, I do take the point that this idea that, if you only believe that, we're just sort of this chemical, mush of the universe or whatever, that can kind of be, that can kind of lead to, well, you know, I mean, some of the stuff we see now where people think, you know, there's going to be this perfect government where everybody's equal, and it seems like kind of a good idea if you're kind of immature and you're like a child, but it's a nightmare. And what we need is these freedoms and this personal accountability back, and you can find your inspiration from whatever you want. I feel like I'm not a historian, you know, don't quote me or you know, I'm not trying to sound like I'm smart or anything, but I feel like that's what the founders were saying when they, you know, didn't specifically say Christianity, let's say, you know, creator. There was something spiritual there. That's what they were trying to say. They're trying to say the choice is up to you, but you have to be accountable. You have to be accountable for your actions to yourself, for these inalienable rights that you have. And we want those. We want to be able to have those opportunities. It's that opportunity of, it's that equality of opportunity as opposed to that equality of outcome. So that's important, and wherever you derive that from, whether it's kind of logical in my mind, I think you can logic through a lot of what we, you know, tend to see as these absolute morals. I think you can logic through those. And then I think new stuff comes up that isn't necessarily, you know, it can be covered in some generic ways, but sometimes it creates new kind of interesting moral gray areas that we need to continually have this discussion about morals, because obviously we can have some disagreements about that, like the division we're having in the country right now. Let's say, I would be able to make it through life without Jesus leading the way. And that's, I think that's great. I'm glad that you found something that inspires you to do that. Yeah, definitely. Good idea, Debbie. Good idea, Debbie. On these breaks, you can do something. You can do something even if you can't be here. Just like we heard from Alan Kelly over there. Call. Blow up the phone. Tell him you're sick of this stuff. Tell him this is ridiculous. Just had a lady tell me on the dang airplane, tuck my dang nose in my face typey. Like I'm a grown man. Tuck your nose in your face typey. Can't stand it. I can't stand it. And I gotta suffocate all the way on my a trip. I don't really fly very well anyway, but I gotta. What's it doing? How's it helping? The Matrix. Well, look at this. We can get up over here.
So yeah, let's give Beta another raid. So if you're, let me get the link.
Let everybody see it. We're gonna share the other streamers. We want as many boots on the ground here covering this. This is the fun job. These guys over here that are helping collect all the donations and make this thing happen, organize it. I can't imagine, man. These guys are the hero.
So I'm posting the link in the chat. I'm going to spam the chat room.
For everybody to see it, because
it's going to be well done spam with some maple and scrambled eggs.
They won't cover it honestly. So let me check my stream quality.
So if everybody would go and sub and raid his and just hang out with him. If you want. Whatever. I'm not holding you hostage. Support his channel. Share his channel on social media as a live streamer. And get his channel out there. And let's get him over 3,000 subs today. And send him some love and say, Fry TV now sent you. And make sure you say that in his chat room. Make sure you're typing in his chat room and not this chat room. So I should see at least half of the viewers going over there.
Fry TV as soon as I can. I do see that note. I apologize. I'll have to do it probably when I get back to my home base van down by the river.
All right, so we are raiding Beta Boy's chat room now, and go send him love. And sub to his channel.
Thank you, Tammy Brummett. I'm glad. I'm glad for that. I'm grateful for that. Let's see what this truck says.
Might lose the signal when I walk in here. I've heard it could be a problem.
This guy needs some support. He's out there in the rain. I mean, he's wearing an umbrella with mermaids, for God's sakes. Come on. But we can do better than that. He's got an umbrella with mermaids. He's doing it, man. This guy's putting it on. That's the only one he could find. So he's having to wear an umbrella with mermaids on it. So let's really send him some love here. Let's help him out as much as we can.
Quote.
Now his stream is buffering because he's in between those trucks.
Sorry, and I just umbrellaed it.
So.
Did you guys get that? How it happens.
So please click on that link that I'm putting in the chat and sub to his channel and like his videos and comment and spread his channel around, please. It helps everybody.
We don't want to say anything.
The more he sees action on his channel, the more he's going to be out here doing this kind of stuff. And he's a Houston streamer, okay? So he'll be boots on the ground in Houston for us. So if anything happens, he'll get there quick. So that's the cool part. We got somebody from Portland now. We got Houston. His stream just, I'm going to talk for a second because he's buffering right now. So we got a Portland streamer, boots on the ground. I got people in Canada that I can source. We got this guy's from Houston. And not to mention all the other ones. OTR, he's going to be in a truck. I mean, he's as mobile as it gets. So, yeah, I'm pretty excited about that. So his stream just went down. I knew that was going to happen going in between those trucks. So we'll give him a second to come back up, and we're going to hang with him for a little bit. I'm going to look and see if Zot's stream is still down, because it looks like, you know, this is the worst place for a live stream event, because either they're just blasting this place with RF, but Zot went down and Beta Boys went 1.0 went down almost, not at the same time, but pretty close. So I don't know, maybe they're on the same carrier, but the track wherever they're at in this area is just not a good place for cell tower coverage. And I don't know if it's the head end at the cell towers, like there's not enough bandwidth at their pipe coming in, or if it's actually the line of sight coverage with the antennas from the cell towers. So I don't know what it is, but everybody's been having problems out there. So it's kind of a bummer, but that's just the way it is. So I'm going to restart his stream. I'm going into his chat room now. If you're new to the channel, please like, share, and subscribe. And I'm going to pull up an audio of, okay, so he restarted his stream. So we're going to try to see when he comes back live. And if anybody can get a hold of him, tell him to lower his bit rate a little bit. I know he knows that. He's a tech guy, but he might not be thinking about it. So that's what I'm getting at here. I'm not trying to tell him how to run his stream. I'm just trying to help, if he hasn't thought about that, to lower his bit rate, even if he has to lower his resolution a little bit. Stream out at 480 instead of 720p, just to give you that extra little bit of buffer there. So you notice how they both went out at the same time. So I'm working on it on the back end here. So Zot is still down. And let's check Beta Boys 1.0. I'll pull up some semis racing in the background so y'all can hear that for a second while I'm trying to get their feeds back up. So I'm still working on it. Yeah, it's kind of odd how they both went down at the same time. Ain't that something? So Beta Boys is still down. Bummer. Alright. Yeah, and Beta Boys, That guy, he's hitting on all cylinders. That Beta Boys guy, he's a good interviewer, and he's getting a lot of attention with his hat umbrella with mermaids on it too. He looks official. Alright. That's not good. Come on. Come back up. Maybe the whole network went down. Maybe the whole network went down over there. Who knows? Maybe the powers that shouldn't be are shutting off the cell towers. Wouldn't that be something? Alright. Yeah, so it's just me talking now. Yep. Alright, well, let's take a poll in the chat room. If they come back, let's see. So, should I keep streaming live today? That's another poll. Do you want to keep me going? Just if you want to see me streaming, hit the sub button. Here's what we're going to do. Just for a second while he's down, we're going to play a little game. Because everybody's down. How does this work here? Let's go over here. Let's do that right there. While I'm working on their stream, if you want to see me keep streaming, let's see if we can give that above 700, 13,700, and that's a yes vote for me. And I'm still trying to get their streams up. So OTR went down, so I guess he stopped his stream. I'm working on Beta Boys, and Zot, she just got there. Or actually, it's a male that's taking his place. Okay, Zot's back. Here we go. So Zot is back. We'll put them on the big screen just for a second, maybe. So that is Zot. I'm thinking Beta Boys is going to, yeah, I love how people unsub. That's funny. So that's a no. Okay. Alright. I'm still looking for his stream to come back. He might be out for the day. I don't know what happened. So we'll give him a second. Maybe he's cleaning his phone off. Alright, so we got all of one vote. So maybe I'll just shut the stream down. That's not good. Oh well. I needed a break anyway, right? After streaming for a month and losing 10 pounds, I do need a break. Alright. I'm going to try to keep the Beta Boys on the big screen. We'll pull up Zot's audio and see what this new guy's got to say. So here it goes. Zot's audio.
Yeah, this is god-awful. NYZ. Alright, let me go slow. And he was, what else is he? He's talking about how the mask mandate of he's had children come up to him telling them that they hope they win, so they win the mask mandate. We're definitely going to talk to him again. 100%.
Yes, I'm aware this is New York Zot. Charlotte came from Canada last night and stopped at New York and picked up a friend. I don't know if this is the New York Zot or if this is Charlotte's friend or Zot's friend. But as you can see, all the live streamers, for whatever reason, are having problems out there today. And I don't know if it's just the weather conditions. It's just, maybe I got my tinfoil hat on too tight. Let me loosen it up a little bit here. It is kind of tight right now. Alright, so the tinfoil hat's loosened up. Oh, there's a happy little spider. Don't tell Mrs. Fry that. She got bit by a spider about 6 months ago, and it was pretty traumatic. Alright. So yeah, we might be struggling today with these. So here's the deal. Zot's cell phone is from Canada. Travel Fund 69 came down with his Canada cell phone, and he had problems for the first day or so. So he had to do all kinds of stuff to get his system to work. So Zot might have the same issue, but for the most part, Beta Boys 2.0 was pretty stable. So let's see if he's back up yet. We're working on it here. Streamer down. Yeah, he's still down. So I'm going to keep refreshing in the background. We'll go ahead and move this up to the big screen and assume that Beta Boys 2.0 is done for the day. And I'll try to get Zot back. If not, we will have to end the stream, or I can start a StreamYard and we can all kind of hang out together today and talk about things. So if you want me to, if there's no live streamers, here's what we can do. This is an easy poll. If there's no live streamers available at the convoy, after that, when they all leave, do you want me to start a StreamYard so y'all can join in and we can all talk and communicate with each other? Y in the chat for yes and in for no. Y if you want me to start a StreamYard. If there's no streamers out there today, Y for yes, in for no. And if you don't know what a StreamYard is, I'm going to pin the link to the top of the chat, and y'all can come in and join, and we can hang out and talk about things and get to know each other on this day off from the convoy, because it's a break day because of the weather. That's why it's, you know, it's a lull in streamers, and people are, for some reason, having troubles with their cell phone coverage. But everybody's saying yes. Okay. I haven't seen a no yet. Let me scroll up. So I'll start working on that in the background here. And maybe we'll just get the StreamYard going. Let's see. At Fritz, God bless you. Have a great day. Yeah. Fritz Crafter, he's cool as rain. He's got a setup where he's got the CB in the background. I can't wait to run him again tomorrow. And he's got the CB chatter going and everything. Are you on Gab? No. The only reason why I was ever on Facebook is because somebody put my profile on there, because this is exactly what happened. My dad said, "Son, you need to get on Facebook." And this was when I was 33 years old, and I'm now 51. And I said, if I'm going to get on Facebook, somebody's going to have to set the profile up for me, because I'm not going to do it. So if you go to my Facebook profile, you'll see I'm really active there. But I do confirm everybody that wants to be a friend, and I do personal communicate back and forth when I get a chance. Everybody wants to, you know, talk, and I do too. That's why I want to do this StreamYard thing, so everybody has the opportunity to show their face and their voice and give people a voice, because that's what this is all about, right? Let the people be heard. I mean, look at what happened in Canada. Trudeau wouldn't even talk to his people. Just talk. Just say something. Give people a platform. Let people vote with their voice, their mouse button, their dollar, whatever they can vote with. You know, that's, and we don't, the world we live in, it seems like the voting system's not working for the people anymore. So I don't care what side you're on, but whenever Trump won here in the United States, all the people that didn't like Trump said it was Russian collusion. And now when Trump didn't win, when Biden wins, of course, and this time it looked like it was obvious, okay, like it in your face of all kinds of election stuff that was going on. And if it wasn't for this, the Rona happening, they wouldn't have been able to have all these weird voting things going on. And then they're putting up cardboard when they're checking the votes and all that kind of stuff. So, man, our voting system is screwed. We need to be able to trust it, number one, and then we need to have somebody to vote for, number two. And then another thing is we need to get rid of career politicians, lobbyists that are, funneling the money to all these people. I could just go on and on and on. It's just right now the whole political paradigm is a cesspool. They try to separate everybody. I guarantee you somebody on the left and somebody on the right, they're going to have common ground when it comes to these things. Happiness, health, friends, family, wealth, and shelter. Those things everybody wants. And if you don't want those things, then there's something wrong with you. So I guarantee you people on the left and right want those things. So there's our common ground right there. So let's just build on that. And that way if we stick together, we can't be divided and conquered. Right now we're being divided and conquered. And the good thing about what's going on in Ottawa that happened there, that what they started, and it's happening all around the world, but the media's not covering it. And what's happening right now at DC is you're showing people, this guy, Beta Boys 2.0, he admits that he's a left-leaning person, but he sees his whole community of people that he associated with have this this psychosis of this. They live in an alternate reality, in a sense, is what he said, and they're deranged, and that's why he's out here, because he's starting to see things a little bit clearer. But all right, so let me try to get Zot back up, and I will start the StreamYard, and we'll just do a StreamYard, and we'll just be because these guys are falling they're just falling out. Buffer. Yep, in their chat room. Let me try to Zot one more time. And Zot is not live. Okay, it says live.
At Sheefit.
We got a commercial. There's some hope yet. Here we go. No soup. Alright. Well, bummer. Okay. Alright, so here we go. I'm going to pull up the drag racing audio in the background, and I'm going to get the StreamYard stuff going here. So anybody wants to hang out, I don't know if this is going to work with me streaming, if I'm going to get any weird kind of feedback, but actually, yeah, so I might have to, this is going to be a fun one. This might be a train wreck, okay? If it's a train wreck, you got to see it live. We're going to do it live. So give me a second to do some StreamYard stuff. I'm working on it. Give me a second. Alright, so this is just going to be a little bit too cumbersome to set up right now while I'm streaming. I have to stop the stream, and it's a good time to stop the stream. Let me check this out one more time. Because right now my camera is being used by OBS, and I'm going to have to configure it to where I get this laid out. Hold on, I know. Sorry. This is a little too cumbersome to do while I'm streaming. I've never used StreamYard before, so I need to figure out how I'm going to do. I need to do a virtual camera from OBS, or do I just want to have myself? I want to figure out what's going to work the best. But I kind of would want to put the StreamYard in the big screen, and where we could still have, if there's any streamers that pop up in the background, where we could view them or pull the audio up. So I got some technical stuff to work out on my end. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do an experiment, and I might start a test stream back up. I'm going to end this stream, and I'm going to work with StreamYard and see if I can get this all going in OBS. And then my goal is to have the StreamYard guest inside the big screen right there and keep the other stuff on the outside. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull that off, because I've never done a virtual OBS camera, and I'm not sure how I'm going to share the audio, because it might not allow me to share. Test 1 2 test. So yeah, it's trying to pull up my webcam audio. So let me I guess I could use my webcam audio, but that would sound crappy. So I'm trying to find where it'll let me change the microphone settings. Settings, audio. Okay, here we go. We got microphone Realtek audio. Okay, and then I'll test the audio. So you should be able to hear that.
Testing your speakers on StreamYard. Yep. Sounds like they're working.
Alright, so hopefully that's not a copyright violation. Alright, so let's see if that works. And then camera, I got to figure out how to put a virtual camera output. So let me see if I can go add that real quick. Let's see, maybe I need to add that as a scene. Hold on. We'll do VCam for virtual cam. VCam, we're doing this on the fly. I'm trying not to restart the stream, but I should probably do it anyway. Alright, VCam. Yeah, no, that's not an output. I'll scratch that. So yeah, I'm trying to learn on the fly here a little bit too much here. We'll try one more thing here. I'm going to add a... Does anybody know how to add a virtual camera coming out? Oh, start virtual camera. There's a button right here. I'm glad it wasn't a snake. So there's a button right under my record button. Let's see if that works. Alright, if I blue screen, it happens. Okay. Start virtual camera. Let's try that. And then hit show advanced settings. Alright, let's see if that works. I'm still working on it. I almost got it. Yeah, I think I got it. Okay, wow. So if the audio portion works, then I just need to paste this link in here, I think. And I need to put this screen, test 1 2. Alright, how am I going to do that? Alright, display name for iTV now, enter studio. Alright, here we go. I'm getting closer. I've never done this before, so we're doing this on the fly. So give me a few more seconds, and I'm going to check Zot's feed to see if it's up, and Beta's feed. Somebody come back up. Nope, Beta's not there. Y'all are going to force me to do StreamYard, aren't you? I guess everybody wants to chit-chat anyway. Alright, so now, can I pop this screen out? Oh, you know what would have been... Okay. Let's do this. Alright. Are we there yet? Nope, we're not there yet. Well, that's not going to work. I'm going to click Go Live and see what that does. Go live, yeah. Let's just do this. We're doing it live. And what I want is to pop out the screen. I might have to do this in Firefox. Test 1, 2. Somebody says hello. How did you get here already? I haven't put my link up yet. So yeah, this might be a train wreck here. Test, test, test. I can't see my audio levels. Hank might be a bot. So what I'm trying to do here, just in case you're wondering, is I want to pop the screen out, and I don't see that capability in Chrome. So I want to put it right here. You see what I'm saying? And let me see if this works. That kind of works. I guess I have to hit the escape button. Yeah. Alright, there's people in here. How did y'all give it? I didn't even put the link in there. How did y'all get in here? So what, I just click on you? I click show. Like I said, I've never done this before, so I don't know if you're going to be able to hear me or what's going to happen. So I don't know if this is somebody. I'll click show. Oh, that's chats. Okay, I see how this works. Alright. So now I'm going to put the link. I guess I put this link in the chat room, and this is how y'all join. I'm not sure. So I'm copying that link. Let's see, live views, comments. Alright, so I'm going to paste that in the chat room, and we'll see if this works. I'm going to unpin this message here, and tell me if this link works. I'm putting it in the chat. So that should be a link to StreamYard. I don't know. We'll find out. I've never used this before, so I'm learning on the fly here, and there's a lot going on. So, and I will undo these two. We'll send this back home. We'll send this back home. And that's good enough for now. This is not how my normal StreamYards are going to be. This is kind of I'm just kind of doing a test here on the end of the stream. So in the chat, I need feedback. Is that link sending you to my StreamYard or not? Did that work? I'll post it in the chat again. So if you click on it, it's going to ask you to go into StreamYard, I guess. Maybe that's not my link. Let's see, live view comments show up on StreamYard. Has anybody here ever used StreamYard before? Let's see. Yeah, and for some, okay, I see people down here. All right, here we go. All right, I see you. I see you. Add to stream. Here we go. All right. So now, can you hear me now? Is this working, or do I need to restart my stream and learn this better? No audio? No audio? Can you hear me?
Apparently I'm live. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Yes. Can you hear me? Ah. All right. Well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have to redo this to where I'm doing it. I'm learning on the fly here, and it's just too much. So if you can't hear me, test, 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 that means that, let me change my audio source. So now can you, nope, unmute mic. So now can you hear me? Test, test, test. I'm going to try a different microphone source. Boy, they don't make this easy to do on the fly. Settings, here we go. We're going to have some
Is there
inception.
anybody out there?
Yeah, hold on. Yep, I can hear you. I'm going to use my webcam mic for a second. Test, test, test. That one didn't work. Check, check, check. Okay, that's what I'm going to do for now. Just for now. Now I'm using my webcam audio. Can you hear me now? Yes or no? Nope. Can you hear me now? All right, I'm adding this guy to the screen.
Christian, can you hear me?
Nope. Okay. Well, I'm gonna redo this. I'm kind of embarrassed now, but I've never done this, and
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah. I'm the guy on the screen.
Yep, I can see you now.
Yeah.
all right. So can you hear Fry TV now? Can you hear me?
What about now?
Yeah, I can see you just fine, but there's a horrible delay.
Okay, so that's what's going on then.
Yeah, I noticed that.
All right, so I'm gonna
What
stop.
about now?
I'm gonna stop and redo this and just use
1, 2,
StreamYard
3.
and not use the virtual camera.
1, 2, 3.
It seems fine now.
Yeah, because I had him on the. I still had Fried TV on the background. I think that's why.
Okay.
I seen you on another stream once before. Well, on quite a few actually. I know you. I think you did an interview with Zod once.
I did, yeah. Zod and Charlotte, and I was on Travel Fun 69.
Oh, that's probably where I saw you. Yeah. Well, this is cool to do. Where are you from? Canada? Or?
Oh no, God no! I live in Mexico. I'm about an hour and a half drive away from Cabo San Lucas.
Oh wow, I'm Montreal, Canada.
Yeah, totally different weather.
Yeah, big time. It's getting nicer here now, though. Well, I hope this works. I don't know what happened to Mr. Fry.
I'm here. I just don't have microphone.
Let me pull up this Well, let me see here. Pull up his YouTube channel and see. I think we're still live on his.
Yeah.
Do you know how you got in? Did he let you in, I guess?
Well, he posted the link, and then I clicked on the link, and then somebody let me in, so I must assume it was him.
Yeah, that's what I think too. I was on like waiting for a few minutes. I was watching you.
Test.
And then all of a sudden I came on. Is he still on YouTube?
Yeah, he's on the test live stream, I guess.
Well, I have no idea how this works either.
Well, I guess you can hear, y'all can hear me on the live stream, right? So everybody watching on the live stream, you can hear me. Give me a Y for yes if you can still hear this microphone, because this should still be working.
How did you put your name there yourself?
Mm-hmm.
It's just they can't hear me in StreamYard.
When you entered StreamYard, there's a box where you can change the name to whatever you want.
There's a problem where my system doesn't want to share this microphone with StreamYard.
I have it on the bottom
so I'm going to have to do something a little different here. I'm probably going to have to, and I have it trying to use my webcam audio, and they still can't hear me. So that's the weird part. And I'm not muted. But like I said, this is just a test run for me. And nobody does it like this on StreamYard. They usually just use StreamYard and then restream the StreamYard. And I'm doing it just the opposite.
No.
I'm taking my live stream and I'm putting StreamYard inside of that on the fly. So I'm probably going to have to end the broadcast. And we'll do this when I get this figured out. So, but it's going to be a good thing when I get it going. So I'm going to end the stream.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
And
I can't actually see your name on the screen anyway.
Or maybe I need to add to stream. Here we go.
Well, I see like
maybe I need to add myself. Maybe that's the problem.
Oh, I hear you, Fry.
Oh, now you hear me.
I can hear you.
Okay, so
I can hear you as well.
Okay, so it's adding the portion of the side of the screen. I see what's going on now. Okay, so when you hear me, I'm distant. Like it's not like normal audio, right? It sounds like webcam audio.
A bit.
Okay, let me change the audio source again. Hold on, just a second. We might have this figured out. Microphone. Let's see. Microphone there.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Test. Okay.
Yeah, that's a big difference.
Okay,
yeah,
so
that
there.
Works.
So now what I need to do is I need to get the virtual camera set up to where it's not showing your face. It's supposed to be showing.
It's showing mine.
Let me see if I can just mute my camera. If I can stop camera, let's see if that works. There we go. All right. Now, so yeah, this will be good enough for now. you can see when I'm talking. So y'all can hear
Yeah.
me without a delay now.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. So I had to do this all on the fly. I've never done StreamYard. It's the first time I've even attempted it. Didn't even have an account. I need to eat. Mrs. Fry says I need to eat. She's come in here and show me a pretty face. Come on. I'm just trying to do some StreamYards live because there's nobody streaming out there right now. So say hi.
Well, she won't be able to show her face
Oh,
if
hello.
your camera is
Hi.
off.
Yeah, we can't see her.
You can see them on the stream. Y'all won't be able to see her on StreamYard, but the people on the live stream can see her. So, you know what she looks like. She's pretty. All right. So, yeah, she says I need to eat, but I usually don't eat until 5 now. 4:30 or 5. If you just get me another mineral water, I'll be okay till 5 o'clock, pretty please. She said, can I shove a burrito in there? She's afraid that I'm not going to... I'm down to... This is no joke. I started live streaming. If anybody's been with me for the long haul, I started this with the Ottawa thing because I heard all this stuff in the media that there was all these bad truckers and doing stuff and pooping on the lawns and Nazi signs and just terrorizing the town. And I tuned in to some of these live streams like Zot, UOttawaScotty, Travel Fund 69, War Campaign, Canadian Rambo, all those guys, Ottawalks, and I didn't see anything but love. Hand warmers were being handed out, pancakes made for breakfast, shoveling the snow, cleaning the streets, feeding the homeless, and what was happening was when they first got there, the homeless did go out to the edge of the city, and there was some homeless pooping on lawns. It wasn't the truckers, but once they found out that they could have porta potties, the truckers brought porta potties. They had food. They started coming back in, and that's why you saw the homeless guys in the peaceful protest because they had food and warmth, and some of them got to sleep in the tents. So that's what got me started streaming a month ago. And my background is in, radio. I've done some TV commercials for my dad's company years ago called TMI Vision and stuff like that. So this kind of stuff, I'm kind of into the tech part of it. So I'm kind of excited to be part of a new growing media, I guess. And if people think that I'm restreaming somebody and trying to, I'm a restreamer, by the way. I'm not boots on the ground. So I do my best now to, when I'm running somebody on the big screen, I pin their stream link live and I promote their channel as much as I can, and I tell everybody, support them first. Give them subs. Like somebody found a new channel for me and I started streaming them 2 nights ago. They had 38 subs. Now they have 1,600 subs. You can thank Travel Fund 69 for that, and then we had a part in that. So it's everybody sticking together, and we can grow our own news networks this way. So that's kind of what I want to do with Fry TV. So I'm going to let y'all talk, and I'm going to start adding more people because I see more people wanting to come in here now that this is working, and y'all say you can hear me just fine. So I'm going to add some more. I think I can do 6 at one time. So, and if everybody can just kind of...
with the free account, it's 6.
It's 6? Okay. Yeah, and that's enough people. I mean, more than 6, and it's just kind of people start talking over each other, and it gets kind of frustrating. So I'm going to add this other one, and I'm going to add... oh, it's a troll. That's awesome. That's great.
Your first stream you had it, you already have a troll.
We should let him stay.
You know you made it.
Yeah, that's great, man. All right, so let's add somebody else here. Let's see. Add to stream. Here we go. Warren. All right, Warren, you have the floor now. Go ahead.
I'm new at this.
I am too. This is my first time using StreamYard, and I'm using it the wrong way, by the way. I don't have everybody full screen. I'm doing it inside OBS, inside the browser.
He's so happy.
Okay.
I don't even know what I'm doing.
That's fine. You don't have to talk. You can leave. I can send you out if you don't want to be here. That's fine.
No, it's okay.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to pin this link up in the chat now that it's working. Copy.
Okay.
So now other people can come in. We can handle a couple more people right now. And this is just a test because there's nobody streaming out there at the convoy right now. This is normally live convoy coverage. But right now, this is my plan, is whenever the convoy stuff's over with, I'm still going to continue to stream stuff. I'm an inventor, engineer, techie kind of guy. I got a golf cart that runs on solar. It's gone over 1,000 miles, and I really haven't shown the world that. And I would love for EasyGo or any of those golf cart companies to give me a phone call so I can show them how to build a golf cart. But golf carts are engineered to consume batteries, and this one is just the opposite. This one consumes sun juice. And I've traveled over 1,000 miles in the thing, and it's everybody around town knows it. And I was even pulled over by the police several times and made the newspaper. So it's a fact that it's been seen around town a lot. And that's my plans for the channel after the chaos is over with in the world. But I think there's going to be plenty of things to live stream. But I do want to do StreamYards whenever it's convenient for everybody, and to meet everybody that wants to have a voice. Oh, here's another guy. Here we go. So we're going to add some more, and then I'm just going to be quiet and let y'all talk amongst yourself. And feel free to ask me any questions. And here comes the troll again, so we'll add them back.
Perfect.
There's the troll. So now we got a troll. We'll hang out with
The token troll.
Yeah.
What's up, you guys?
What's up?
How do I change my name?
A little window at the bottom left.
You have to go to court and fill out paperwork. Within 6 weeks, they'll change your name.
But yeah, there's a little window there at the bottom left of the screen there. You can click on that, edit your name, edit your avatar. I don't have a picture of me, so I figured a troll fit.
All right, I'm going to do something here to try to put everybody full screen. So give me a second here. I'm doing some on the fly. So I'm going to try this, see if this works. That's almost there. Why did it go full screen? Oh, I know why. So, yeah, I might have to get rid of the goofy stuff on the right. So let me do that. All right, so give me a second here. I'm going to get rid of this. Doing it on the we're doing this live. Doing it live.
Well, at any rate, it's good meeting you guys, even if it's, just voice. How you guys doing?
All right, how are you?
Yeah,
good.
Bit cold, but yeah.
Did that work?
Cold life.
Where you at?
I'm in Wyoming.
Southern California.
SoCal, nice.
I'm even more south than that. I'm about an hour and a half away from Cabo San Lucas, Mexico.
Love it.
I think the closest that I've ever been to Mexico was Alamogordo. And believe it or not, the border station for Alamogordo is actually north of the town. And there's like 3 or 4 different roads that just veer off in any direction. So it's like, yeah.
All right, I think I got all the labels off there. So that's just, so that'll work for now. I'm in the lower corner, and I can make my screen smaller, but this will work. All right, so to add people, I need to make the screen smaller every now and then, but there's a person missing here that doesn't have a picture, but I don't know if they're able to talk. So
I think so.
I'm from Texas, obviously, where we have the most freedom. We're kind of protected with the Constitution, and we're in Texas, kind of like Florida. So we have a couple of layers there. But there's a lot of people from don't take this personal if you're from California, but
what?
There's so many people.
I'm just sitting here. I haven't even said anything.
You complain about people from California, but you didn't have an entire town just taken by the state. Yes, Jackson Hole, Wyoming is now Jackson Hole, California.
Oh, well,
Sorry,
Austin.
My bad. I'm never coming. Don't worry.
You're welcome. It's just the yuppies that we don't like.
Well, the problem with the California that we have here, Austin has so many people moving there from California. There's a commercial on TV, and it's called California Closets. And this is no joke. there's a commercial on the local TV channel, and we live 15 miles from Austin, and it's California Closets. So that's saying something.
Well, listen, all of my friends, everybody I know are like, oh, we're out of California. We're leaving. It sucks. I'm like, see ya. More room for me. There's too many people here anyways.
All right, so there's somebody in the chat saying they're backstage waiting to come on the StreamYard, and I think I can add one more person here, so give me a second.
Okay.
Well, you can boot the person that's not actually in here.
You don't boot the California guy.
Okay, so is there a Hector? Hold on, let me talk. Is there a Hector in the chat room? If so,
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Okay, so I won't boot you. Okay, so the troll, is that a real person?
Yeah, this is one of your mods, bro.
Oh, cool.
Oh, boot him!
Oh, yes, fucking boot that guy. Boot that son of a bitch out right now.
All right, so we're filled up then. Okay, so we'll leave it like that for a while, and we'll let yeah. So you're the name I can't pronounce all the time. Then how do you say that?
Shalashaska.
Okay, say it one more time. I have dyslexia. Say it again.
Do you want me to say it all sexy? Like
No.
Shalashaska.
No.
All right, say it one more time.
Shalashaska.
Shalashaska. All right, so and that's why I don't give you much
Say that 5
attention,
times
because
fast,
it's so
yeah.
hard to call you out on the stream when I'm trying to talk to the chat mods, because I don't know how to say it. So don't take
Other
it
people
personal.
who can't pronounce it just call me Shally. I've just accepted it.
Shally, that's kind of girly though, isn't it?
I've accepted it.
All right.
It's one of those things like, if you've got red hair, people are going to call you, red or whatever. Just, you just can't get away from certain things. So, yeah, you just deal with it.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to adjust the audio here at the back end to make sure we can hear y'all better. So I'm going to pull y'all all the way up on the stream. Has nothing to do with StreamYard. I'm just talking about the YouTube stream. So now y'all should sound louder to everybody.
Does that mean we need to talk really, really quiet?
No. No, I want y'all to talk normal, and I do the adjusting on my end. All right, so what do you think's going to go on with the convoy? Let's just talk some convoy real quick. So today is an off day.
I didn't know this was going to be a
Do you think they're really going to
test.
stay there for a month like they're talking about?
Is this going to be on the test?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, I think it's going to go on for a while. I mean, they've started. It's a good beginning. As they
Yeah,
say, but
really the only biggest issue that I've noticed from, anything in the convoy itself is the bad actors and agent provocateurs. They were trying to get a slow roll going yesterday, but they had all sorts of people just trying to purposely weave in and out of the convoy to separate it up and break it out. And I understand where the organizers are freaking out about that, because that's a huge safety concern. Big safety concern. Something really, really bad could happen when people are doing that, and a lot of people don't even realize, I'm just trying to cut off a trucker. You don't realize what that trucker might think you're trying to do. There's a lot of sketchy shit that's been going on, pardon my French, but yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this is true, but the way I see it is the same way I see any kind of chat on the YouTube streams. You're going to have trolls when you made it. When you're making a difference, that's when people are trying to interrupt you, or disrupt you rather. That's not going to happen if you're not doing something right. So that was to be expected. I hope Brian expected it, because I could see it coming.
Yeah, well, I don't think he thought that people would actually do that. Like I was watching a trucker live yesterday, and a couple of trucks in front of him jammed on the brakes. One almost flipped right over, all because a car just decided to swerve lanes. And you could tell that the truckers are having a hard time staying together. And if you watch their chats, the comments that people are making, it's like a lot of people are saying it seems pointless what they're doing. They're not even.
A lot of those people are also trolls. I mean, they don't realize that what the truckers are doing right now is a nonviolent protest done in a way to purposely not piss off or provoke violence from any authoritarian figure. they're doing this in a way to try to keep everybody as safe as possible. And you've got a lot of people saying, yeah, they're not doing anything, blah, 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 just go into D.C. And they don't realize what D.C. is and what happens when you go to D.C. when you're labeled a terrorist. I mean, this is real freaking pool here that people are trying to play games with. And hats off to the organizers, because they're 10 steps ahead of a lot of the agent provocateurs, the government, and everybody who's trying to, pull it apart. And you see it in the chat, you see all the trolls. But again, the unity and love in this movement, they wouldn't have 2 trailers full of food and other amenities if they didn't have support. I mean, that right there should scream volumes.
Well, and also, if you guys caught the streams yesterday, I know Fry was showing it when they were in the actual Capitol building, a couple of the leaders, and they met with Ted Cruz and Ron Johnson and MTG and I don't remember who else was there, but they're there, they're saying the right things. Unfortunately, all the answers from the politicians were exactly the same. Nancy Pelosi controls everything that goes to the floor, so there's no other way that we can get anything to the floor. So, at the end of the day, it comes down to feckless politicians not being able to do anything. You get people like Marjorie Taylor Greene, who stands up and screams about the shit, and she gets kicked off of committees. So I think that what they're doing and staying there is the right thing to do, peacefully, like the way they're doing it. I mean, over peacefully. I mean, they're being so careful to not push anybody, and that's what's got to be done, because those people up there are ready to attack as soon as they do something wrong. So, if they can stay there and when it's sunny out, do their tours around Washington and make sure people are paying attention, I think they're doing the right thing.
Well, yeah, when they've got the National Guard waiting for you for, an electric boogaloo 2 for Gen 6 BS, they're hats off to those guys indeed. I mean, yeah.
Well, I think Brian kind of gave away what he wants the next step to be. Yesterday, when after one of those interviews, he was interviewed by the guy who mistakenly said the truckers are driving around feverishly. That same guy interviewed Brian afterwards, and Brian said, well, we want to be on mainstream media. And the guy says, I am mainstream media. So Brian asked him for his ID, and it was the Daily something or other, nothing. Wow. And
Daily Beast.
Daily Beast, yeah, thank you. And even the person interviewing Brian realized, okay, so you want to be on cable news? And Brian says, well, yes, that's where people are getting their news from. So I guess that is the next aim, to kind of force the legacy, mainstream, whatever you want to call it, media, to actually cover this event.
They've had every opportunity to cover this. I mean, even today, when nobody's going out, they could have reporters down there interviewing the truckers themselves, knocking on doors saying, hey, we would like to talk to you for 5 minutes. Is that okay? Get your view. Fox News, CNN, CNNBC, any of them. But they're not. They are actively refusing because they do not want people to realize that A, people are standing up, and B, that the American people as a whole are pissed. And they don't want people to see exactly how many, because once you realize that you're in the majority, all of a sudden their narrative just gets shot right in the ass.
I agree with that. And that is one of the reasons why I think this is going to go on for a while. Because the longer this goes on, the more the pressure mounts on those news channels, or so-called news channels, to actually cover it. Because what's happening here is that people are getting wise to the fact that they can go and watch what's going on through live streams. This is kind of an education for the general public. I mean, not just in the US, but all over the planet, I think, where people are saying, hey, I can see for myself.
Yeah.
So eventually the time will come when I mean, it's supply and demand. If nobody's watching CNN, like that, I mean, they only have like 5 viewers left, then people watch and get their news from somewhere else. And these days it's live streamers that are providing, for the most part, unbiased journalism.
I do my best to not rant, but I want the freedom to not wear a mask. That's what I'm saying. I want the freedom to not have a jab, and I've heard too many stories, and I've seen it so many times of people coming into the chat room, and I can't even read the stuff that they tell me, and it's heartbreaking, and that's not good. We just in the Emergency Act, number one, and that takes the tool. That's the power. That Emergency Act gives them all kinds of power to funnel money to all these different agencies, and then they have newsreels. This is how it works. They take a lot of that money, it goes into newsreels, and they create this panic in the media, and then that brainwashes the masses, and then it just keeps this domino effect of this chaos. Like they just keep it going and keep it going, and it's all done through this Emergency Act.
Wasn't it Dr. Peterson who coined the term mass psychosis?
Yes, Jordan Peterson. Yes.
Yeah. And that's exactly what it is. You've got the legacy media and Mockingbird, basically CIA Project Mockingbird, running talking points for the federal government, basically trying to keep the narrative under control. And you got CNN and all the other legacy media just in a panic when Joe Rogan, some random comedian who has 12 million viewers, if I could speak, daily. That's leaps and bounds above any legacy media, period. We've got more people getting their news from live streams, from podcasts, and even just talking to their friends than they are actually getting it from legacy media. That's why they don't want to cover this. That's why, like you say, it's going to take a while before they even decide to do it.
But it's happening. I mean, you mentioned Jordan Peterson, which, by the way, is one of my favorite people to watch.
Oh, he's a great guy. People need to clean the room.
No offense, Mike. But you have others, like Russell Branson, for example.
His transformation over the last couple of years has been amazing.
Yeah. I mean, and you can see it by his viewership. I think he's close to 5 million now.
Are you saying no offense to me? Yeah, you can't offend me.
Yeah, he's probably talking to California again.
Oh,
Californians always over there on the edge.
Hey,
that's called being woke.
I love everyone. I just don't like the California influence that's happening to Austin, Texas. That's all I'm saying.
Sorry about that.
See,
you're not getting the good ones of us.
Okay,
it's not
that's
even
true.
what California used to stand for.
Yep.
But yeah, so yeah, I know I rant a little bit too much sometimes, but I still see today. I'm in Texas. We're literally 15 miles from Austin, Texas, and there's people driving with both hands on the wheel, wearing a mask. And where are they getting that? Where's that coming from? And I don't know. I don't watch enough mainstream media anymore because I just don't have time. But are they still pushing the Rona on TV?
Yeah, no, I'll tell you exactly what's up here in California. I'm lucky. I live in Huntington Beach in Orange County. I live downtown by the pier, and we never really adhered to it. We wore a mask to go into the grocery store, but then decided to get that shit delivered. But Main Street, the bars opened up on the streets. The first few weeks of the pandemic, when they closed everything down, our bars and restaurants stayed open. You could actually go into the restaurants, get cocktails in to-go glasses, go back out onto Main Street and walk around. I was told to do that by a cop. But outside of my little bubble here in Orange County, like I go up to LA a lot, oh my God, it's ridiculous. Those people are still wearing masks in their own bathrooms. And it's not getting any better. I mean, they just keep pushing the narrative, and it's so ridiculous. But at the end of the day, I just didn't pay much attention to it. I mean, obviously it was there, but I would go outside all the time without a mask, and everybody around me was like that. We'd know if somebody came from, if somebody was a tourist because they were wearing a mask. But the rest of California is screwed.
So, Hector, do you want to have something to say, or can we let somebody in? Are you wanting to say something, or?
I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay, well, don't take this personal, Hector. But I want to let somebody else in here. If you
Sure.
don't, but this is an open forum, so if you have something to say, you got the floor.
Actually, Fry, if you want to drop me out for a few, I'm going to go for a smoke, and that'll free up your spot.
Okay, and Hector, do you want me to drop you out too?
No, it's okay. I can listen.
You can still listen on the stream, Hector, if you want to, if on Fry TV now. But I'm going to drop the troll.
Kick the moderator, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna kick the channel moderator out. I got a lot of screens here, so bear with me.
So
here.
he knows what it feels like.
All right, I got to make sure I do the right one here.
Great meeting you all.
Same here.
Later. Take it easy. Christian, I wanted to ask you, because I see like a lot from like California and stuff, and I hear it on podcasts and everything. But in Mexico, how has it been with masks and curfews and things like that?
Are you asking me?
Yeah, I'm asking you. Yeah.
Okay.
Because
thought you
I
called
don't
me
see-
Christian.
I did. Yeah. Sorry.
I don't know why, but okay. We still have to wear masks if you go to the supermarket and things. But as far as the vaccine part goes, there is no mandate per se.
Did you guys ever
However-
have curfew and lockdowns and all that?
Oh yeah, we had lockdowns like everybody else.
You had curfew?
Curfew we didn't have.
Never.
Not that I know of.
How many of your businesses are still trying to enforce the vaccine for them to be able to keep work?
In Mexico?
Are they doing any of that down there? No.
Not that I know of, no. I mean, look, this has probably a lot to do with the fact that at the beginning we didn't have any vaccines to enforce. So if you don't have it, then you can't tell people what to do with it. But there was never a real mandate in place. I mean, my wife and I were one of the first to qualify to get the vaccine because of age. My wife chose to get vaxxed. I decided not to. But I can go anywhere. I could go into a restaurant right now and nobody would ask me anything.
No vaccine passport, nothing.
No.
Really?
No, not down here.
Yeah. See, I'll give you guys an example. My wife caught a cold last Thursday, and I mean, we were positive that it wasn't COVID. It was just a common cold. But yet, her work still put her off work, and she's taken 2 home tests now and a test through the pharmacy for her to be able to take and go back to work because they won't accept it.
Yeah, that's just ridiculous.
And they're still debating on whether or not they want to try to force them to take the vaccine to continue work.
I mean, the whole thing. If you would have told me that this is going to happen a few years ago, I would have said, okay, there's got to be some kind of idiot that comes up with this idea, and then look at us. Look at us now.
Well, here's a crazy thing. I don't know if you guys follow Dr. John Campbell on YouTube here. He's a doctor from the UK, and he's been straight up across the board since the beginning of COVID about what's going on with vaccines. His last 2 videos that he put out will just absolutely shock people. And the one he put out today has him even questioning him. And he's been pro-vaccine from the beginning. So I don't know what to tell people, but I know what information has come out now that the courts have finally forced the Freedom of Information Act is going to be pretty eye-opening.
Yeah, I think that we're going to see, the people that I've been talking to personally that are on the other side that, are vaccinated 3-4 times, are wearing their masks in their cars. I think the information is starting to come out. Before, of course, we didn't have any real data. You couldn't have real data. There wasn't any time. I'm starting to see data come out now that's irrefutable that, the mistakes that were made all along the way. And I think that, I think we're already starting. I know I'm starting to see people in my circle wake up and be like, oh, they were lying to me. You weren't an idiot, Todd. And it's kind of nice to see. And I think we're going to see more of that as it goes by. Damage done, though. I've got 3 teenage kids.
Well, yeah.
I've got 3 teenage kids, and one of them was a freshman going into high school when it hit and missed her full freshman year. And the mental anguish that was put on our children is irreversible. And, things can't change. Hopefully people will wake up. We can make the right changes. We can, make our voices heard at the voting
If
booth.
people wake up.
Yeah, people are waking up.
Yeah.
Well, also more people are waking up because of personal experience. I can tell you this. At Christmas, my wife spends a lot of time with the grandkids and their family there. And she came and she got us all, she got me sick with COVID. She was sick with COVID. The entire grandkids, their parents were sick with COVID. I was sick for a day and a half. Now, I like my beer and I smoke. My wife triple vaxxed like the rest of the family, were sick for 2 weeks.
Yep.
Now, you want to tell me that there's something positive about the vaccine? Well, I'm sorry, but just out of personal experience, and I know a ton of people all around the globe that experience the same thing, I'm going, wasn't it supposed to help?
Well, I don't want to get too deeply into that because that's not really the topic of Fry's.
Oh yeah, we kind of got off topic there, didn't we?
That's okay.
What is the topic? What's the topic here?
Well, as long as you're good with it, Fry, that's fine.
Yeah,
but
I just don't want to get the channel banned. So I'm all about.
Yeah, I'm kind of
but
dancing around what we do. So.
Yeah.
But as far as how it's going to affect, like with the convoy and things like that, I personally think they should go download them documents that just got released, take them with them when they go to these politicians, and personally hand them right to them, and say, explain this. Explain why this was kept confidential from the people, and then ask us why we're sitting here.
Well, me personally, I don't think we're ever going to know any of the truth because so much of this was made up on the fly, and nobody really knew what they were doing. That it's like, and the only way out of this now is for all of us just to accept that it's here and live with it, and that's it. No, these rules of mandates and masks and all that, it should just be your own choice.
Yeah, of course.
That's what it should have been from the beginning.
Yep.
And then you don't and screw the cover-ups that are going to happen over all this is going to be out of this world. And to ever know, did the vaccines work, not work, how much, the percentage of how much they worked for how long, and all, we'll never really know. We'll never really know.
I was a school bus driver up until the end of September. And I used to just love to see the children's faces. I used to try to elicit their smiles, make them laugh, and I had to quit. I had to quit after when they reinstituted mask mandates for school children. I couldn't do it anymore. I could not go without seeing their smiling faces, and to know that through the acts that we were doing, the mask mandates, that we're just instilling this fear in them of other people or
oh, no kidding. Lifetime.
And it was also forced to either vaccinate or weekly test. And I tested once. I had such a struggle with even the first time that I tested. I was like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to be subjected to. I'm not vaccinated. I will not get vaccinated, and you're not going to force me to do that. But that and just missing the children's smiles, I had to quit.
Well, just imagine if this is doing that to a grown man, what it's doing to the children.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I mean, if you look at 7 or 8 year old kids, you're looking at 20% of their life now has been spent hiding under a rock, essentially.
Yep. And being afraid. Afraid.
And you're talking about an extremely crucial time in their education. This is when they learn how to learn.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, they'll never get that back.
Reading people's expressions, learning how to enunciate, how to speak, how to
act.
And I've noticed that people's body language has changed since they started putting these masks on. People don't show the expression like they used to. They just walk around like zombies with their arms.
Have you also noticed, Fry, that people have become a lot less polite?
Yes. Well,
hiding behind a mask.
Yeah. And
but
like I said,
back to another thing. As far as the truckers convoy itself, I heard. And I watched Canada. And in fact, after Canada, I live in the United States. I live in Connecticut. I put that flag up. I put that flag up, the Canadian flag up, to support the peaceful and wonderful protests that they had on what was it, Wellington Street, and throughout Ottawa. The love, the joy, the music, the dancing, it was just so great. And then when they came down with that oppression from the government, it was just despicable. But this convoy that's going on, and Fry, thank you for what you're doing as far as showing the live streamers. The live stream is just so great.
So do y'all really appreciate that?
Yes.
Oh, absolutely. Oh,
yes.
my gosh, absolutely.
Throw a Y in the chat if you appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Well, I had somebody this morning. I wanted to say one thing real quick. I hate to interrupt you, but I had somebody say this morning when I was streaming OTR when he was at taking a break that I was monetizing. I was making money off of his hard work, and I'm thinking, how many thousands of people have I sent to Sasnak, OTR, and all these guys?
I'm sorry. What a bunch of poppycock.
Yeah, you're the only live streamer that I've seen actually try and help every single person that you're streaming. All their names are on the stream. I've never seen anybody else really do that.
I've been sent to other streamers through.
Here's the thing. You're the only streamer that I know that actually says, you know what, I prefer that you give the money to them.
Yeah. Well, I have a day job.
If that doesn't say it, then I don't know what.
Yeah, I have a day job. She works. Money's not an issue for us. So it's all about, I feel like I have to do this at this point because, I want to do my part, and I see that a lot of people are gravitating towards this type of platform. So I feel like we're building a community of voices, and this is something I want to start doing more of. I want to get the StreamYard stuff down, when there's not the protest stuff. So I feel like I'm in a good place.
Well, the other thing of it is you're aggregating streams that maybe, I don't have all day to take and chase down streams, see what's up, see what's not up. If I come to yours, I know you're going to be on top of the most recent stuff.
Yeah, and you know what? The chat room is the biggest tool. They're the ones that are finding lately about 30 or 40% of the new streams for me. So it's a community of a network. So I'm sorry to interrupt you. So go ahead and finish what you're saying.
No, go ahead. That's fine. I mean, you're explaining your motivations behind it, which, I don't think. Well, yeah, I think there's a side in there that really don't appreciate what you do as much as I think they use what you do.
Is it 420 somewhere?
Pardon?
I just wonder if it was 420 somewhere.
It is in your square. Your square has 420. I smell it from here.
But going back to the convoys again. Speaking up there in Canada, when you speak of, they kept it peaceful and all that thing for what, three and a half weeks,
right?
And to have what the Canadian government did,
absolutely horrible,
just absolutely disgusting. And now we got to ask ourselves this: Okay, we got that going on here. It's going on in other countries and stuff like that. Do they think that's going to be the cookie cutter they're going to do to shut stuff down? Is that what has come to now, where the people come up peacefully and they're going to force them out?
Perhaps. I mean, who knows what they're going to do with shutting down the truckers going around D.C. Who knows what they're going to do?
That's my point. If they're not going to allow peaceful determination on this from the people, I mean, it's not like it's a big shock. Most people are going, hey, you need to pay attention. You need to listen.
Yeah, well, I don't think they can stop the rolling convoy, but
no, they can do things. They can do things.
I don't know if anybody's heard, like this morning, I heard a quick comment about, I think Brian was even making it in one of his speeches, after 8 p.m., all noise has to be kept to a bare minimum.
That's
so
smart.
that means that but there's already complaints. So how long they're going to be able to stay at the Speedway is going to be interesting.
You have to consider the impact you're having on local residents. I certainly appreciate that they're doing that. The other thing I wanted to say about that, though, is watching some of the live stream today, which was a day off. Truckers, they have a job to do. They have their own lives ahead. They need to make an income.
Yeah,
The call for other truckers to come in, even if they rotate and come in for a week, 2 weeks, or whatever. I think that's very important that you get other people, other truckers involved. I'm not a trucker. As I said, I'm a school bus driver.
Spellbound, let me jump in real quick on that, because yesterday I was watching a stream and there was a guy who pulled in yesterday. He came from, I don't remember if it was Texas, somewhere over here on the west, and he said that when he pulled up, he showed all his receipts for the gas that it took him to get here, and the convoy paid him, reimbursed him for all of that, and then I think they're paying for all the gas and food that's there. Is that right? So it should be easy for truckers. I'll never say it. Yeah, right. Sorry. There is an opportunity for other truckers to go out there. Right. Even if they're on a budget right now, if these guys are going to take care of you, I drive a little.
Let me play devil's advocate there, though.
Yeah, please. You're a trucker.
How long before they decide to take and figure out where that funding's coming from and how they can take and throw a monkey wrench into the middle of that?
So I do understand that the organizers have attorneys and accountants already in place before they even started this to manage the funds. Now, does that mean that they're going to be managed correctly? No clue. But they have been very clear that they're trying to do the right thing. So whether that happens or not, that's not for me to say, but they're saying all the right things. And I actually believe them.
Well, you kind of have to. I mean, the thing that bothers me most is after watching the reactions of our politicians and some of our people in law enforcement and things like that, not just in other countries, but here too. Across the country, they got a good welcome and all that stuff, no hard times and stuff, but we all know what happens if they were to even remotely do anything that could be construed out of line there in D.C.
And that's why they're being so careful not to do anything out of line. I mean, they're being overly cautious, I think.
Even taking today off because of the weather.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, which I completely agree with.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I guess my question here is, when was it ever written that the people should be so afraid to address their own government?
Right.
That we have to have truckers sit outside of the Capitol of the United States and not have people right down there in front of Congress asking them, hey, you need to listen.
It's 40, 50 years of corruption in our politics that have driven us to this point where we can't stand up and not be effed with. And so I believe these people are doing the only thing that can be done. Do it peacefully, do it right, do it over cautiously, and hopefully stay there. I mean, if I was these people, I'd be bailing. I mean, kudos go out to these guys that are sticking around.
God bless
I agree. But let me ask you this. With them even staying there.
Hey, I gotta hit it, you guys. I gotta hit it. Thank you.
All right.
Nice
take care,
having you.
guys.
Thank you.
I guess my question is, with them even staying outside of DC and driving around the Beltway and things like that, there's no consequence to the politicians. You know, you've had the people who would be expect to come see them and talk to them and things like that. But beyond that, they can sit here and ignore them and continue as you may.
But I think that they may have further plans for accelerating the impact, shall I say?
Yeah, they're going to have to come around if they want to get voted for.
I mean, they could do other things to clog up.
They doing one race.
Clog up the Beltway. They can move closer. You know, I don't know what their plans are, but I'm sure they have.
But even that, like they say, to storm DC and to do all that and to harass the politicians and to do all that. I mean, it might do something, but really, it's not going to do anything. To me, I think that if they stick with this main message of that we need to go back to a normal life, that's what all this should be about. Not anti anything or what works, what doesn't work. We just want to go back to living normal. Kids living normal, and that's it. Well, and the more support and the more that the people see that we all want this, the politicians are going to have no choice to come around. But after what happened in Ottawa, the one thing for sure that definitely worked for Trudeau was he put so much fear into everyone, even people in the States. All you hear in the chats and everyone say, we don't want to get bank accounts frozen, we don't want to get arrested, and we don't want our businesses to be shut down.
Well,
and that's all anybody says, and they're all in fear of that now.
There's no going back to normal now. You know, you got places like even here, we're hitting $5 a gallon. And that's just the beginning. So
here in Tucson, gas is $4.39.
Yeah.
Without
how many liters in a gallon?
Roughly 3.
3 liters. So
without tapping our own in the United States here, without tapping our own oil reserves, you know, without with having all the mandates done or restrictions done against our own drilling and our own being self-sufficient in oil and gas, which we were up until the current administration. I mean, it's almost intentional that they're doing what they're doing.
No, it's not almost intentional. It is intentional.
Okay, thank you.
One race you just joined. You got something to add?
Well, guys, you know, Fry, thank you for having us. This is awesome, amazing. You know, back in March 2 years ago, when they shut us all down, I have a food trailer, and they closed all these big parties that we had. We're talking thousands of people.
Can you get closer to your microphone a little bit?
I'm on my iPad. I don't.
Can you get closer to it just a little bit?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Go ahead.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, back in March when they closed us down, my food trailer, you know, all those big jobs we had was shut down. So my thing I did was I got hospitals to call me up to come and cook because they couldn't cook for their nurses or doctors. So I would come there and cook, and these nurses were freaking out, saying, you know, we don't understand what's going on. You know, some of them don't even wear masks when they came up. Okay, and they're furloughing doctors and nurses and saying they don't have enough staff. Well, because they're letting them go. And that's what drives me crazy. What's the truth?
And here's the thing. You got the UK turning around now, and they're allowing their doctors and nurses to go to work even if they're ill.
I had one hospital told all their employees they couldn't park out in the back. They had to park out front. Why? To make it look busy? Because the hospital parking lot weren't busy.
Yeah, you know,
it's a show. It's a sham.
Well, the thing is, it's beyond that. Is how can anybody in their right mind that's watching this stuff on play along with this stuff?
They're hypnotized. They're propagandized.
Exactly. That's one thing. I think you're right. I mean, that's just one thing I don't understand. How can you sit there and let a state, which isn't a state, D.C., control the United States?
You're right.
You know,
I mean, they're not a state. They're not a state. They don't, you know, they are their
They get
own
money.
entity.
They get
They
money.
make
They get
the
money from the
laws.
federal government, and which forces them, not forces them, but entices them to do all these things. A lot of the mandates were implemented by the influx of federal money, and the states said, "Oh yeah, let's take that money, and we'll continue to abide by what the federal government says so that we can get that money."
I want to read something from the YouTube chat real quick. So Mrs. Pinktoe in the YouTube chat says, in New York, the MTA subways and buses are encouraging people to wear masks even though they've had the jab madness.
Yeah. I live outside a train station, and I hear proclamations constantly saying you need to wear a mask. It's a TSA thing. It's, you know, you have to wear a mask no matter what your vaccination status is. You have to wear a mask.
Yeah, and that's, you know, at this point in time, you know, it's obvious to anybody that's paying attention that none of that stuff is effective.
No.
And
Absolutely.
To take and continue it is actually doing more harm now than it could ever thought about doing any good. So why? What's reasoning? How do you rationalize that?
Power and control.
No, how can a government hide, you know, all these doctors are telling us that we, you know, that you don't need the vaccine. You know, I had COVID. I'm fine. And I'm 90% more vaccine. I mean, you know, I don't need the shot.
Nope.
I don't know. I don't see how we're going to change.
Well, we can't give up, guys.
Well, no doubt. But there's been so much damage done to this country.
Absolutely.
The world.
Well, yeah.
Thank you. The world. It's not just the U.S.
Right, to the world.
You know, how are we going to undo this?
Wake people up somehow.
Well, one thing is, like I said, we can't give up. You know, I was in Dallas and I missed my flight, so we had to stay the night there. And a friend of mine lived there, so he came. Well, he didn't come. We had to get an Uber there, and he couldn't drive because he can't drive at night anymore because he took the vaccine. Okay, his wife, family, one of her family friends got the shot, and they died. So they're hiding this stuff, and it's crazy.
Yeah, we gotta be careful. But yeah, I get all the stories all the time.
Yeah, right.
And it's horrible. And I know people personally that work at the radio station that has had the face drooping thing. I don't want to say the medical word, but the face was drooping. Another one had some blood clots and arm fungus and all that good stuff. So yeah, and that's the mild things from the jab.
Exactly.
If you look at the papers that come out, like I said, if you check out the Dr. John Campbell thing, he lays it out pretty good.
Hey, I'm
I'm
gonna let you guys go. I'm gonna let other people talk. Fry, thank you so much for this. This was awesome. Be watching you on YouTube.
Thank you for the support, and we couldn't do this without you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a good one, Race.
Later, guys.
Well, that's why I think it's good for people to talk with each other, to figure out, to see the different stories, different reactions that people have gotten from them, because to go just with what, you know, they tell you, so to say, is kind of hard to.
Well, and another thing that the live streams do, you're not going to troll a live stream and stick around very long.
Yeah, talk about that, and the troll appears.
And you know, the thing is, the stuff that people need to be aware of is very easily accessible now, and there's people out there that are breaking it down into a form where most people can understand it. And
Thankfully, that a lot of people have just turned off the mainstream media. I haven't watched news. I read what I want to read as far as news. I haven't watched any mainstream media in years now.
I haven't had a TV in over 20 years.
God bless the live streamers. I mean, seriously, for what they're doing and what they're showing, it's just so awesome. And God bless them.
Independent journalists are the new future, are the new way to go.
So
and
awesome.
It's people like Fry who are just setting this up and making it flourish.
Right.
I mean, Fry's actually doing it right. You know, you guys talked about it earlier. He's one of the very few out there who will actually push people to the to the stream. Say, if you don't like it here, go check these guys out. Donate to them. Donate to them directly. Don't donate to me.
Yeah.
I
don't want to feel
donate
like
to the truckers.
I don't want to feel like I'm taking away from somebody. I want to feel like they're getting something from the portal, and that's what I want to do. I want to build a network to grow channels that care about freedom, because that's what it's all about. Because y'all, the live streamers, they're out there with their data plans in the cold, fighting fighting traffic. Their car wear. They're away from their family. They're getting sick. Like Oreo Express got sick yesterday, day before. You know, they're out in this nasty weather. So that's all I want to do is support, like Trucker G, Sasnak, anybody that's willing to turn on a camera. OTR,
Sasnak's
man.
been awesome.
OTR, he is so funny, but his
blast.
language is a little rough for I'm afraid that there's kids watching the stream sometimes, so I kind of the language is a little rough for me, but that's cool. I still love him to death.
Even the fact that Zot had sent down what's her name, Charlotte, I think.
Yeah.
And I mean, she had to go back, obviously, to Canada, but set somebody else up, I think, for Zot. And what Zot did up in Canada, I mean, it's just incredible. The interviews he had with the truckers there and people on the street, and to send somebody else down here. And again, God bless him, and God bless all of the live streamers. I mean, it's just, that's news. That's the reality.
Yeah, and you can't see it when you're on StreamYard, but I'm actually running Zot's feed right now live on the YouTube stream. So I got it running live.
Cool.
Great. The thing is, too, is when you get a group of people together like us, average people from wherever, could be anywhere on the planet, and they start talking about it, and people start to realize that they aren't alone.
No.
They aren't the only ones that think that, and they're putting real voices, real faces, and real ideas that they maybe not, they wouldn't have spoken up without that little bit of a kick in the butt.
Oh, yeah. A stream can only, or any channel can only reach so many people. So when you've got restreamers reaching an entirely different audience, and even people restreaming the restreamers, I mean, it creates this compound effect where, the mass awakening, whatever you want to call it, people are waking up in droves. You said that they, we're realizing that we're, not alone. We've already won. That's it. The people have already won. We have reached that critical threshold. There are more people that are completely against the mandates and the tyranny that is going on because of tyrants using whatever they can to try to latch onto whatever little power that they got. And we just need to realize it.
Sadly, there's so many people that are still being indoctrinated by the quote-unquote mainstream media, that they haven't broken away from that, and they're sadly being indoctrinated and brainwashed by that.
Well, if you want an analogy, this is what 60 Minutes was 40 years ago. This is what they had, panels of people sitting down talking about what we actually have going on in politics that is relevant to the actual people. And what do we have now on mainstream media?
I don't know. I don't watch them.
We got to go to a guy sitting on his couch in his front room, doing his exercise wheel to get the real truth.
Hey, I have to do this or I'm going to get blood clots. I've been streaming for a month straight, so I'm sorry if it looks goofy, but
no. But I was just pointing out.
It's your trademark.
Yeah, there you go. But this is where we're at now. It's no longer can we trust a conglomerate or a corporation to inform people.
Yeah, but they're all paid for anyway. I mean, I don't know if you guys have ever watched the one conglomeration of how Pfizer was the advertiser, the
video,
between
the video.
every
brought to you by
video.
Pfizer.
Everything was brought to you by Pfizer.
Yep.
So
I'd like to
they're
make
all
a comment. I'd like to make a comment on something that was said a while ago. Somebody said, "What are the masks good for?" And then Casey made a really good comment, and he said, "It's all about having conversations." And I want to add to that, particularly if you can find people that don't necessarily agree with your views, but you can still have a conversation. And as to what the masks are good for, well, they're good for preventing that, because we already know that people have become less and less sociable because of it.
Well, we're tuned psychologically to see a face. If you can't see somebody's face, yeah.
The other thing about it is those masks weren't designed, even the medical paper ones, weren't designed to be worn for 5, 6 hours, 8 hours on end.
Even surgeons, they replace their masks every couple hours. In the middle of surgery, they will have to replace their mask.
If not sooner. And then to tell people to run around masks that are sewed together with nothing more than regular cloth, and to make that acceptable? Come on now.
I think the mask was more like a sense of security than anything else. There was definitely no health benefits to wearing a mask. Or it was to decrease or increase your risk of getting COVID. I don't think it had anything to do with wearing a mask.
It's also a sign of subservience.
Yes.
We're brainwashing these kids. And how many babies right now are going to grow up 2-3 years old without seeing their parents' face? I can't remember the name of the test. It basically had to do something with like still face test, basically to see an infant's reaction to a neutral face, no emotion whatsoever, versus their parents' face full of love, emotion, you name it. And the infant reacted very negatively to this, unemotional, just deadpan face. And that's what we're bringing up, all of these kids and, toddlers, even adolescents. There is a certain thing about having to see the face, the nose, the mouth. A lot of information is conveyed in our daily life, and we don't even realize it just through our facial features, not just the eyes, but the nose, the mouth, the chin.
The smile.
Yeah.
I mean, gosh, the smile.
How many kids are being isolated because of this?
I have something I just read fly by, but best practices when it comes to avoiding diseases itself is, you wash your hands. You don't touch things that other people are going to touch out in public. You don't touch your face, which a mask exacerbates.
Right. Because you're always adjusting it.
Being that this disease is very much, it has to get into a mucous membrane.
Yeah.
Putting a mask on almost guarantees that you're going to touch your face multiple times a day.
Yeah.
Can
I pause?
I had a
just
funny.
for a second? Just
yeah,
for
go
a
ahead.
second.
Sorry.
I'm gonna have to hit the restroom real quick, but I just found out that Travel Fund 69's new channel is gonna go live in about 5 hours, and it's called Beers and Cheers, and he's got a reminder set up. So I'm gonna put the link in the YouTube chat. It's Travel Fund 69. It's just like this. It's a forum just like this, but it's a little bit more laid back. People are drinking beer. It's late at night. So I'm going to put the link in the chat. So it's Cheers and Beers, and that's Travel Fund 69's new channel. And I was on his channel a couple of days ago, and it was a lot of fun. So I'm putting the link in the YouTube chat.
I watched him up in Canada. It was awesome. I had a funny story. A local story about a store that had reinstituted mask mandates, or the town had reinstituted it in the store. And this one woman was talking about how awesome, or great it was that the mandates were reinstituted. And she said, "Yeah, I carry mine around in my pocket, and whenever I go into a store, I bring it out and put it on." And she's a nurse. I found out later she's a nurse. I mean, what is the sanitary purpose of
I'm not the first responders guys. I've heard of the first responders guys. I actually just got here
back out and put it in. How
yesterday
is that
night.
The moment you touch your mask.
And are you looking for the first responders?
It's ludicrous.
No, the best is around the chin.
Cool. Well, maybe your mom finds this and you want to say hi to your mom. Yeah, go for it.
Well, you're not
Hi,
wearing
Becky.
that right
I'm here from Pennsylvania. I just got here today. Actually,
Just today?
What you do is you actually flip your
What are
beard
you
up,
here
take
for?
a rubber
Coming down
band or
to
like
try
a
to
pair
do
of
my-
glasses or
my
something
part,
and just keep it up over your mouth. I'll
and
occasionally
figure
do that.
everybody says I'm too busy.
You get the weirdest looks and you're
Whenever
just
it
sitting there
happens,
grinning
so
ear to
make
ear.
some time.
It looks like a lot of people are making sacrifices to me right here.
Yep. So
Yeah, not long enough yet.
You know, you
I
got
guess
to
I'm
do what
gonna
you
have to
can.
grow
But
a little
Yeah,
more.
me too.
But
beard
back
lives matter. Beard
on
lives
on
matter.
the subject of live stream and everything, because one thing I'm realizing now with all the live streamers, they're all getting to know each other and everything, and the people that are on the ground, so to say. But example, like if Fry TV would send out his own reporter wearing a shirt or something saying Fry TV reporter, it's for sure truckers would be a lot more interested in giving an interview to knowing that it's Fry TV rather than just a random supporter that they don't really know for sure who they are. And a lot of the streamers, they're not really asking proper questions is one thing I'm starting to notice now. Like the fact that they've all been out there for this, I'm not putting any of them down or anything like that. Or trying to tell them how to do their job, but I think it would help the movement if questions were prepared more and the truckers are giving the real reasons why they're there and what they want to happen. If everyone was pushing the same narrative, I think that would also help with the rolling convoy. Rather than just showing everybody and like it always just looks like a big party.
Well, you also
I like the spontaneity
that
of it, though.
Well, there's the thing. I agree with you, Casey. But you got to realize that there's a learning curve here. These are all people that
That's what I mean.
haven't been in journalism before. So that's all going to get better with time because as people are learning, then the interviews become better. The questions are going to be more precise and to the point.
I do like the spontaneity of it, though.
Did you ever see any of CNN's or any of the other mainstream media's early broadcasts? They were shoestring and bubblegum operations just like what we've got going right now, and they eventually grew up and they, got their stuff together. However, when you're forming your questions with your journalists and whatnot, you have to be really careful not to become that which, we are replacing. You can't become the mainstream media with all of their BS, pre-prepared questions, pre-lined scripts, all of that.
That's why I say I like the spontaneity of it.
Yeah, exactly. And I do agree. Forming the networks that you guys have in just the short amount of time, it's been amazing to watch. I mean, out here in Wyoming, just watching this like some little artard just out in the boonies, this has been amazing. Seeing the love, the support.
Yeah.
Yesterday when they were showing off the food trucks, I'm not going to lie, I was crying like a little girl because just the outshowing of support. All of that food, everything for free for the truckers. There was Fruity Pebbles for the kids, for Christ's sakes. Like, if that's not love and support, I don't know what is.
Yep.
Hey, wait a minute. I thought you was a 6'5" hairy Sasquatch.
I'm 6'2", not quite so hairy, but yeah.
It's like the bouncy house they had in Canada, in Ottawa. They had bouncy houses. They had it was such a wonderful outpouring of friendship and love. It was just awesome. It was so awesome.
Well,
yeah, Ottawa was unbelievable. And
it was.
The one thing too that I haven't heard a lot about, which blows my mind, is how we all keep talking that it was peaceful, but it was like beyond peaceful protest. Especially after the fact when the police did what they did and came in, there was still not one window broken, not one car, not from the protesters.
Right.
Not one business was affected. Not one here in Montreal, we have a winning playoff game. You could have riots downtown Montreal. Anything. There's cars flipped, windows broken. There was not one, not even one. And people don't really talk about it.
even when they put up the fences, the protesters gathered behind the fences and just partied in the street and
yeah, like the last day when they put up the fence, like the last day when they had like a square, they left them like with a square, and people were still there. Nobody was like jumping and kicking the fence. Nobody was throwing anything. Like some people were like expressing themselves.
They were even saying, "We love you. We love you. We love you. You're us."
Yeah.
You know, to the police.
I will say it was hilarious when the Ottawa police tried to ban giving fuel donations to the truckers. People took jerry cans and started filling them up with fruit punch and stuff.
That was
just
so
walking
awesome.
around drinking out of them. Like,
was awesome.
hats off. That takes a major cojones. And
Little kids carrying these little jerry cans it was awesome.
Yeah, I'd like to see more of that here in the U.S. There was one truck that they showed that had the jerry cans in front of it, and people that were not familiar with the Canada protests really don't understand what the image of the drinking Kool-Aid out of the gas cans is all about. It's because the cops came in and stole the diesel there for a while.
Yep.
And then eventually they gave some of it back, but then that set the stage for everybody showed up with a gas can and they were drinking Kool-Aid or it was empty or they're banging them, and it was just so much confusion the cops gave up.
Also,
beautiful.
apparently some of the fuel the cops actually returned was actually spiked.
Ooh, not good.
Yeah. They weren't saying what with, but it wasn't diesel.
Yeah, I heard that they didn't even bother reusing it. It was too much of a risk.
You know, after seeing those texts that got put out, the way those police officers acted when that woman got trampled by that horse.
She's okay.
Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is their reaction is not something you would expect out of somebody whose professional job is to uphold the law.
Their reaction was the same thing from the Hong Kong police force when they were caught kicking kids who had fallen over, and the Hong Kong police force says, "Oh, they were just kicking a yellow object."
Yeah,
it was the exact same rhetoric. The exact same.
Or the person was throwing their bicycle at the horse or whatever.
Yeah.
I just how can people find that kind of thing coming from the people in charge? Find that acceptable, and any of those police officers that said any of that stuff should be removed. They should not be out enforcing the law because they aren't enforcing the law. They're creating it as they do, and they're
enforcing world law.
Right.
They want us all under one
they're
umbrella.
enforcing a narrative, not law.
Are you talking about the Ottawa police now, or the ones that showed up? Okay, well, most of them weren't actually Ottawa police.
Well,
no, they came from all different sections of Canada, right?
Yeah, there was a lot of, say, Quebec or Quebec-y and other areas, but there were guys in green shirts who weren't speaking English or French.
Exactly.
Yeah, I saw that. Let me address something real quick in the chat. Hold on. Les, one of the new chat mods, he's a chat mod for Travel Phone 69, said, if you don't remove this stream, you're going to get nailed for medical misinformation. I'm not a doctor. Nobody here is claiming to be a doctor, so we're not giving out any medical information. I'm just giving out my life experiences and how I feel good about myself. So there's no medical information here at all. You seek your own doctor for that. So I just want to clear that up. So go ahead.
Freedom.
You do you.
Freedom.
If you want to go do whatever you got to do, you do what you got to do. That ain't up to us.
Yeah, I'm not anti anything. I'm pro freedom. So that's it.
Exactly. That's a good statement.
Amen on that one.
Because I'm not anti anything either.
I'm not.
Pro freedom.
Yeah. So sorry to interrupt, but I just saw that in the,
that's all right.
in the chat.
No, that's fine.
I'd be interested. Mike, I'd be interested to know how come he even posted that. I don't remember anybody giving medical advice.
I didn't.
No, we didn't.
I think he was probably listening to a different channel, so that's probably what it is. He was he was probably had something on the background. But yeah, he's a good guy. He's a Travel Fund 69 chat mod, and I think he was listening to a different feed, and he had us turned up wrong or something.
Watched him in Canada. He was awesome.
That's a testament, though, to the hoops that you got to jump through nowadays just to even have a civil discussion.
Conversation, right?
How crazy is that?
Yeah, I know it.
Well, they curtail your speech until certain words are forgotten and you have no word for liberty or freedom. Look at the CCP and what they did with the Mandarin and Chinese traditional versus Chinese simplified.
That's where political correctness has gotten us now.
Yep.
It's not even political
cancer.
correctness. It's just straight evil. It is inhumane.
Yeah.
It's a
Hey,
cancer.
you remember, Shalishaska, you remember the whole fiasco with Jordan Peterson when he said, hey, I'm not going to abide by the Canadian law that makes me call somebody something he or she isn't?
Oh, God, yes.
No, I didn't.
They still try to hammer on that, trying to say that he's this or that. Most of the people who try to, make those claims haven't listened to 2 words of Jordan Peterson. And if
Correct.
they did, they would just be astounded. Their brain would be bleeding out of their ear just because the sheer brilliance is just too much for them.
Yeah, you got to pause like in between his because it's a lot to intake at one time.
Yeah,
Well,
most people wouldn't be able to take it.
And
He's
he
got a
talks
Kermit the
fast,
Frog
too.
voice, which actually kind of helps a little bit. The digestibility.
I hadn't thought about that. I don't know. It just blows my mind. In a very short 2 years, we went from being able to just about talk about anything you wanted to talk about online, especially in this. I mean, this is a public forum, but it's run privately. I mean, it's not like you're being broadcast by a corporation or anything else. And it's just average people together having a discussion. So you got to censor yourself to tell somebody else what you think?
Well,
What the
people
hell?
want to take up over the FCC online. I mean,
Well,
there's
the thing
certain
is
words
with-
you can't say with, on TV or over a radio, and they're just slowly merging it over online under the guise of net neutrality.
I mean, the thing is, we're living under a set of rules that is not set by us. We have already been told you can't talk about this on YouTube, you can't talk about that, because otherwise you get a strike or you get whatever. That's a set of rules that we didn't set. Somebody else did that.
Right.
And that's essentially what has to change.
And in the same amount of time, we've gone from my body, my choice to here, you've got to put this inside your body in order to be part of society.
Right. Hypocrisy. The hypocrisy of it is just...
Well, it's also a bait and switch. You look at how many of those examples there have been in the last couple of years, and that's all it has been, is you've got, I think it was Michael Malice who said that conservatism is progressives just moving the speed limit. You've got one just trying to push, and the other one's just dragging their feet, slowly going along the same direction, not doing anything to really stop it, just, okay, whatever.
Yeah, one's the engine, one's the anchor, and we're all stuck in the middle.
Yeah.
Controlled opposition, too.
Oh, controlled opposition is, yeah.
I guess that depends upon who you actually work for now, doesn't it? That's the thing when people need to look at politicians and when they're going out and saying, well, my side's this or my side's that. And I'm like, it doesn't matter which side they're on because the pendulum swings both ways. And if you've been around more than, 40 years, you've seen that already.
I haven't.
You haven't seen that?
I haven't been around for more than 40 years.
Well, I have too. I was trying to be a
Just
little
kidding.
Lies.
correct.
Lies, all lies, and the convoy is nothing but a small French group.
Yeah.
Right.
There was actually a
with unacceptable views.
There was a
Isn't that what Trudeau said?
Yeah, I don't know.
I was kidding, Robert. I've been.
I know you were. I got you guys. Yeah, take my gas, well.
So I want to address something real quick. People keep talking about the channel being taken down because other channels are being taken down lately. If this channel gets taken down and I cannot live stream, if you don't see me live streaming tomorrow, go to my Rumble channel. I just set it up. It's Fry TV. So just leave off the now part. It's the original domain, Fry TV. It's from the original logo and everything when I used to have a website, 15 years ago. But I need to set my website back up, and I kind of want to let it be the network, like a hub, kind of like supportfreedom.net, but a little bit different. That's a website you can go to find all the live streamers, that kind of thing. So I just want to address that. If you don't see me streaming live tomorrow on YouTube, it's because I got a strike for whatever reason. We're just talking about the convoy, but you know how they're doing things now.
Yep.
My Rumble channel is Fry TV, FRY TV. So that's it.
I'm already subscribed to that.
Thanks.
And if that isn't a testament to absolute insanity going on, nothing else is.
Yeah,
exactly.
But it's true. I'm not being, panicky.
I don't
That's what's happening.
Yeah, and that's insane.
Again, it's tyranny.
And then they'll have people say, "Don't believe your lion eyes."
Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
And it's not like a lot of the key words were even being used, so it's weird. That's weird that they're censoring it like that. But whatever. Hopefully, it doesn't go down.
The thing of it is, though, is we're going to have to. You need to say something, Fry. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to say it's sad that we don't know what words we can use now.
Yeah, exactly.
It's 1984 on steroids.
Yep.
With modern day technology.
Luke Radowski has a media group, and he's actually selling T-shirts, and he's got a Venn diagram of like 1984 Animal Farm, just the entire Orwell list plus a few others, and in the very center it says, "You are here."
Yeah, I saw that. Yep.
Yep.
Well, the thing is, it's funny you say that about Animal Farm. They don't teach it in school anymore. Why?
Well, how many people claim to have read Animal Farm have never read Animal Farm? I mean, for the last couple of days in the chat, I've been, just 4 legs good, 2 legs bad. Yeah. And very few people even catch on that. Like, people need to read. They actually need to understand what has happened.
Damn, I'm not familiar with that.
Oh, that's what the sheep were always bleeding to drown out all the other farm animals.
You remember the comedian that had his stick was the 7 things you can't see on TV? I think it was Billy O'Connelly.
George Carlin.
Oh, George Carlin. You're right. Yeah. You're right. Well, now we're up to the 50,000 things you can't say on this platform.
But you can say the original 7 things.
Right, you can say those.
Oh, right. Yeah, you actually can.
Yeah, you can now say the original 7 things. You just can't say all this other stuff.
You can't say the other words. Yeah, we need to just talk in grunts, and then that's it.
Yeah, it's that. You just nailed it right there. It is quite literally regressive. It is not progress. It is regress.
Yep.
The whole idea of trying to censor speech. We've been at this for how many thousands of years, forming our civilization, our teaching methods, and then you've got commies back there trying to rewrite history to, support their own beliefs, and it's regressive.
I actually liked how Mike described politics and Congress.
Yeah.
Classic.
Yeah.
That's so in my brain now. I'm not going to forget that.
Yeah, it is so succinct.
Yeah, and every time I tell my dad that, if you're listening, you're probably watching maybe, but, that's why I don't like politics so much, because I grew up and he was he did a lot of politics with Jim Hightower, but that was the good side of politics. But he was one drop of distilled water in a cesspool of a sewer. And did it make a difference? Yes, they made a lot of differences, but to me, politics is a dividing thing. It's a divisional thing because people get stuck in this paradigm. And like I said before, politics is in the word. Poly, multiple, ticks, bloodsuckers, multiple bloodsuckers. And then Congress is just the opposite of progress. So whatever's happening in Congress is just the opposite of what we need for progress. So it's kind of in the name if you start looking at things like that. I know it's not literally what's going on, and not all politicians are bad. But the system, and what I like to, I've learned this, and I'm only 51. I'll be 51 in 2 days. That you can't solve a problem on the same level of thinking that caused it. So if these politicians have caused the problem, and they're trying to solve this problem for us that they've caused for us, then you got the Hegelian dialectic, problem, reaction, solution. So what's the answer? Oh, we need more money. Oh, you need to wear more masks. You need to take more jabs. You need to have less cops over here. You need more cops, less cops. It's just this whole, and they got everybody in a panic. But critical thinking skills is what we need to go back to. Teach in the school systems how to critically think. And that's, if we could just get the basics, forget all this trigonometry and all that stuff. Let the people that want to learn math do trig, and people that want to do all that kind of stuff. But if we can skills, critical thinking skills, a good base of English language, learn it better than me, and then you'll be better, you know, because I've been crippled with dyslexia since I was a child. But it's allowed me to have a vocabulary a little bit more elevated as my age. So when I was 6, my vocabulary was higher than the average 6-year-old because it's difficult for me to read a book. So I had to learn by doing and listening to people. So I couldn't learn like the average person. So to this day, this is no joke, I have to get Mrs. Fry to help me read certain things when it's new names on the chat. It's embarrassing, but that's just the world I live in. And I've had that my whole life, but I don't let that stop me. I take my strong points and I run with those, and I let the weak ones go behind. But there's a lot of people that in school systems, I know for a fact, that have dyslexia. They have learning disorders. And that they put them in fundamental of math, or they put them in special ed. I was in special ed, no joke, till I was 8th grade. They thought that I needed special ed. I said, no, you don't get it. I'm bored with school and I have dyslexia. You know, that's it. Let me work with my hands. So this all starts with the school system. You know, we're brainwashing the children, and now they got masks on. So now we're brainwashing the kids, and they have masks on, and they're 2 years old now. They're 2 years into a school system wearing masks, and they can't read lips. They're not forming the emotions. You know, we're breeding zombies is what we're doing.
Yep. No imagination, no nothing, just the perfect little worker bee.
Government controlled.
Yeah.
And
but talking about your dyslexia, nature has a way of kind of balancing things out. Like you developed a better vocabulary. There are a lot of stories around that. You know, if you're blind, your hearing increases substantially. So yeah, it's not fun to have dyslexia, but hey, you got something in return.
Yeah, it's frustrating though. My dad is always like, did you read this book? Have you read this book? No, I can't read like you read. It would take me a year to read a book that most people can read in, you know, a week or a couple of days. It's just the way my brain is wired. But I can
have you done audiobooks to help you?
And what's frustrating is I don't have the time to do that because, you know, my workflow, my job for the radio station is editing audio. So I'm already multitasking. When I'm running the stream, if y'all don't know, for 4 hours of the last part of the stream, I'm doing work for my other job. So I'm editing in a different queue monitor and listening to other audio while I'm shuffling the stream. So it's just like, it's a lot to keep up with. But yeah, audiobooks, I love audiobooks. And that's why I love podcasting, because it's something that I can learn by listening.
I'm right there with you with the dyslexia, and I actually have a lot of difficulty reading sometimes. So, yeah, I agree with you. Audiobooks are amazing. That's actually how I quote-unquote read most of my, reading is through audiobooks.
Oh, boy. I'm moderated. I can't read the comments.
I know, it's horrible, right?
Is that why you're banning so many people? Is that why you ban so many people? You can't...
No, I ban certain people for good reason, but anyway, that's a different deal. Let's not worry about that.
Well, again, thank you so much again for what you are doing.
Well, y'all are doing it for me because this all just kind of happened. It literally started with me wanting to record what I saw in Ottawa. I literally I didn't even start streaming at first. I was recording everything in OBS. So I was sitting here and recording it, and it was going nowhere. And after a day or two, I'm like, I got a YouTube channel. I'm going to see if I can stream this out and see if anybody wants to watch it. And a month later, look at what's happening.
Yep.
So I'm happy that people are seeking the truth and thirsty for freedom. That's so I'm excited about that.
Good.
Yeah, and I really like the idea of these rooms also.
Yeah,
I do too. I like the round table feel of it. I think it's a lot faster, and you can riff off each other, and it's just an easier conversation.
Well, the thing of it too is you're getting opinions from people, from different places, and that's also conducive to people understanding that this isn't just one place.
Right.
Right.
You know, it isn't just one country. It isn't just one special people or something, and it isn't just the fringe few. You know?
Yeah, well, that's why I like hearing from like about Mexico and any other country that would come on would be really cool too.
Yeah, and it's awful strange that Mexico can still go to the counter, you know, and buy themselves an anti-parasite. That
the word that
well, we
we
won't
should
say
not
it.
mention.
Yeah, don't say it.
that has been found to be 70% effective in making sure you don't get toenail fungus.
You know what I'm pissed off at Mexico about? I can't go to my local corner store and get a bottle of Coca-Cola, real freaking Coca-Cola with sugar in a glass bottle. You can in Mexico. Jealous. I am jealous.
If that's all you're worried about, you're living a good life.
Yeah, that's a first world problem right there.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, and a lot of people come in the chat when I'm streaming and they say, you guys are running in circles when Ukraine is falling apart and all that. I'm thinking, okay, look, that's not a war I can help fight. This is a war that I can help fight. And I can't fight the globalist agenda right there, but I can fight this globalist agenda. And there's enough people covering Ukraine and all that, and there's so many stories that I hear about, I don't even want to say it, the biolabs that are being destroyed and what's really going on there. So I have no idea. I haven't had a chance to research it, but I am going to fine-tune my thoughts on that whenever I get a chance.
We are in the middle of a global information war. So a lot of the information coming out of anywhere, doesn't matter if it's Ukraine, US, anywhere. A lot of it goes through so many filters, you can barely see what's going on, and it is down to the independent journalists, like what's going on with the truckers, what Rebel News is doing down in Australia. Independent media are really the only ones that we can really trust. That a lot of them have bias, but at least they're honest with their bias. Whereas your mainstream media is going to feed you a bunch of crap and say it's ice cream.
Yeah. Well, my only bias that I've seen lately is I want freedom. So whatever that takes.
There you go.
But speaking of Rebel News, though, because I got into watching Rebel News because of Ottawa, but the thing that turned me off from it, it's like it's every opportunity they possibly can get, it's to ask for a donation. And that like throws me off a bit.
Yeah, I agree with you there.
Actually, I have something to say about that too.
Go
Mike,
for it.
the other day you had a streamer on, and his channel name started with PayPal me. That's a complete and utter turnoff.
Yeah,
exactly. Wow. So the channel. So I was restreaming a guy. I have so many on here. So his actual name of his channel was PayPal me.
Well, no, it said PayPal me, and then it was something preacher or something.
Oh yeah,
something.
Yeah.
Black
I know
conservative preacher.
Yeah, and you know, I try my best to give everybody exposure whatever their agenda is, but my agenda is to grow the live streaming network at this point. I had no idea that I would even have the ability to do that a month ago. But the last couple of weeks, as my channel's growing, I'm able to get people more subs and get them more donations and to support them. And that helps everybody. But yeah, I know it's a big turnoff when people are asking for money. Some people might really need it, and it's hard for them not to ask for it. So I can see where they're coming from. But I don't like it to be about money at this point, because to me, if you're doing the right thing, wealth will come your way, whether it's in health, monetary, friends, family, peace in your life. Money, the best wealth you can ever have is your health. And I want to do some health stuff without getting strikes. I'll probably have to do it on Rumble. But my best thing lately is my immune system is my best jab. I'll just leave it at that. There's a reason why I eat sardines, I do fasting, I drink distilled water and all that kind of stuff, because it makes me feel better. but I'm not telling you what to do. But I know that sardines are a superfood, arugula is a superfood, garlic and onions, they're all in that same class. Blueberries, pecans, it's this stuff that people don't know about.
Almonds.
Almonds, yeah. Pecans have a lot of zinc in them, and you know what that does. So all these things add up.
Natural local honey.
Yep, the honey that we have is the honey that's been tested for over 130 different toxins. It's the purest honey that you can find, and it's hard to find. Yeah.
I heard you mentioning that, but sorry to cut you off, right? But just because the funny thing is, see, as we're talking about this now, if like you could even get nervous if we start talking about superfoods because they're gonna think that it's the narrative of whatever.
Yeah.
Misinformation.
Yeah.
But we could just be talking about building our immune system, which is
right.
That's annoying.
Yeah, I know.
But that also shows you the effectiveness of their disinformation and the narrative of the Mockingbird media. I mean, the CIA so long ago just turned conspiracy theory into an evil word when all it means is a theory of conspiracy.
Right.
It could be total bunk. It could be dead on. But the whole idea of it, where suddenly you're in, like, yeah, it's ridiculous.
That was
here's a message. Beer is good.
Robert,
the channel gets taken now.
Robert, trying to say something.
I love CNN. I love Nancy Pelosi. I think Joe Biden's the best. I watch CNN every day, NBC, MSNBC. I love them. So I think we should all support them as much as we can.
Robert. Robert's
I don't
trying
know
to
about
say
that, but I'll definitely support beer.
What I was saying about the weaponization of the idea of conspiracy theory was way back in the late 30s and 40s. That was to take and combat what they were actually doing and getting caught with their pants down, you know. And I could go deeper into that, but this is definitely not the place to do it. Because some of the things that have happened have turned into an industry under the guise of conspiracy theory. You know, and they've made that a bad word. They've made that an idea that if you say it's conspiracy theory, it's nuts automatically. You know?
Yeah, well, because it's been commercialized like everything else. That's
what I was getting at.
Yeah.
And that's been going on for a very long time.
It's also a way to label you and put you in a box as a nut job.
Oh, yeah. Look at what they did with just about anybody regarding quote-unquote aliens after Roswell. I mean, that is the best example.
Oh, man, you hit the nail right on the head.
Oh, boy.
Well, if somebody wants to call me a nut job, I'm just going to say it takes one to know one.
I know that I know nothing.
Okay, he brought up the Roswell thing. I'm going to pose a question real quick for you guys. Tell me which would logically make more sense. Okay. That they shot down or somehow or another a alien spaceship got shot down and hit the ground and some farmer found it and they had little people with big heads and all this stuff. Or there was weather balloons with radar targets on them that just happened to be flying across and you've got debris for miles along from two little weather balloons. And you probably, this is probably the first time you guys will ever hear this, but I can tell you I verified it myself. They were doing testing upon orphans that most people wouldn't take care of and sending them up in gantries on top of weather balloons and trying to find out how the upper atmosphere would affect the human body on children that nobody cared about any longer. And the whole idea is think about what the upper stratosphere does to the human body in zero vacuum. So which do you think logically makes more sense?
The third one I don't want to hear about because it makes me disgusted.
Yeah, I won't tell you how I found out about that other than I'm former military. So,
but I won't discount it, but it makes me disgusted.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to be really disgusted, go to Google and type "government feeds orphans radioactive oatmeal."
Oh.
And we got 20,000 kids who just went missing off the southern border
in the 80s and 90s.
And again, that just makes me it wrenches my heart.
However, onto a slightly lighter topic, but backpedaling maybe 2 feet. We are on this tiny blue marble just rocketing through space, through the cosmos. And, as far as we can actually see other galaxies that make our tiny little marble look so infinitesimal, it might as well just be an atom. That would be an awful waste of space if we were the only intelligent species.
Carl Sagan.
Wholeheartedly agree with you. But let's not allow the use of actual conspiracy to muddy that water.
Oh, well, definitely. I mean, you've got to look at what's being said and how it's being said. The wordage is really important. A lot of people don't count on that because, again, critical thinking has been just drummed out of us.
Yep. And that's why I posed that the way I did, because I actually had a television show tried to sue me over that. And it's like, if you'd really like to take it and go to the government, let's see what happens, and then all of a sudden drop it. So that tells the story right there for me. That's all I needed to know. But to address you, Sasnak, I agree with you. By all means. I'd hate to think what a species that would come from some other place that can cross the cosmos would come to this little blue planet and see what's going on. They would probably think of us as all being absolutely nuts.
Insane.
And that would be right.
Yeah.
Walking around with masks on our face.
Jack Campbell wrote a series of books about interstellar travel, the Lost Fleet series. If you are interested, Jack Campbell. They're really good books, and I do suggest you read them because he does actually put a lot of thought into not just the propulsion, but also what first contact with any alien species would be, because what we know as life might not be exactly what life, can be or what it would be in certain instances. So he does a really good job, and I would definitely suggest the Lost Fleet series by Jack Campbell.
Anyways, back to the topic at hand of this channel.
Yeah, I want to read a super chat. I want to read a super chat on Fry TV real quick. So, his YouTube nickname is Rev Kev. Now, immediately when you say Rev Kev, what do you think about?
Rev
Kevin.
Yeah, so that's a cool chat name there. So his $5 super chat, thank you very much. And he says, I think the People's Convoy emphasis should shift from freedom to justice. And then he's asking my thoughts.
Good point.
That's a good point.
Good point.
But yeah, I guess they kind of both go hand in hand. But at this point, Mrs. Fry says justice. So she just yelled out justice.
Justice is freedom, and freedom is justice.
Yeah, I think,
one
Mike,
without the other.
I think, Mike, you're right. I think the two go like hand in hand. I think the comparison would be honesty and loyalty. You can't have loyalty without honesty. I think that's about the same comparison.
You can't have respect without discipline.
I think I don't know if any of you have watched any of the Reiner Fulmick videos, who is doing a people's grand jury of bringing forth some of the dishonesty, shall we say, the mistruths. But that's something that you might want to look into. Reiner Fulmick. And it's about trying to bring some justice to. It's kind of an informal world court type of thing, and bringing forth some of the truths and mistruths about the whole COVID thing. I don't know if any of you have seen that.
Yeah, I have.
But what do you mean by justice, though?
Well, I guess it depends on anybody can define it as the way they would. But if
the truckers for freedom or for justice, like justice as in what, like
follow the law, maybe.
As the politicians should,
do what's just for the people. And how about this?
Okay, I think I'm reading it the wrong way. Yeah. Like I'm just not getting it. Freedom and justice.
I think that there are two things here, and well, there's one thing really. One
like
is
justice. I'm thinking. Sorry, because I'm thinking court of law justice. Like, that's why.
Well, one is a concept, and the other one is a little more specific. Justice can encompass a lot of things, and freedom is more something very, very specific. And it's part of the bigger picture, if you will. At least that's how I see it.
Well, you're not going to have freedom if there is no justice.
Right. So it's what I'm saying.
Good
That's
point.
why I think that freedom is the most liberating term to use at this point, because justice has jurisdiction around it, and the word justice, I think it comes from just us, or it sounds like it does. So everybody wants justice, but everybody also wants freedom. To me, freedom is an easier word to digest and for people to recognize. And justice has the jurisdiction of the judicial system and all that kind of stuff around it. So
not only that, but saying that you want justice really frames exactly how you are viewed, because that's a step forward. It is an offensive type of language, whereas freedom is more neutral, more defensive, saying I want freedom, stop, please. When you're saying I want justice, that can be construed into I want blood or
exactly.
So I do agree. Freedom is a lot better of a term to use, especially when you've got the mainstream media and federal government looking for any narrative to stick you with.
Yeah.
Well, there's another thing here, and this gets even more complicated. If you look at the old Greeks, they said, and they were right, they said there can be no freedom without law. So
that was my next question.
So then the question becomes, well, thank you, Robert. Yes, it has to be just.
Well, there's a difference between natural law and man's law. So the universe is governed by very few natural laws, and man has 700 and something laws, and they're writing new laws every day. The last time I looked, it was 700 and something bureaucratic laws. So nature is doing just fine. That tree's growing good. You know, its rain's falling. Everything's working the way it should with like a very few amount of laws. So the more we legislate behavior, the more we're going to do exactly what we're doing right now, be afraid to say words that we should normally be able to say. So legislation and justice kind of fall in that same realm of as far as that area that I don't like, that has a stigma to it. And I think the word freedom, that's my thoughts on it, is a better word to use. I want you to have the freedom to wear 5 masks if you want, or not to wear 5 masks. I want you to have the freedom to take all the jabs you want. All that, do what you want to do. You know, I'm not a doctor, but I just want you to have the freedom to do that. That's all I'm getting at. And that doesn't fit when I say the word justice. I want you to have the justice to wear 5 masks. You see what I'm saying?
It seems like, sorry, go ahead. Because just justice seems more like you want payback too, and like it seems it can get twisted.
Yeah,
and it can also put the politicians in fear too.
Well, the politicians are already in fear, but yeah, why make them soil themselves?
Well, let me pose this: is that because of the usage, just like the word or the theory, conspiracy theory, justice? Meaning have been twisted in so many ways. I mean, we have to censor ourselves on here to have this discussion.
Well, look at what happened throughout a certain summer in the early 2020.
Exactly.
You know, everybody screaming, no justice, no peace. So justice definitely has a tinge, you know, tied to it. Whether we want it to be there or not, socially in society, the term justice does have a certain connotation.
And as Robert, as far as the term conspiracy theories goes, I don't like that term at all, because it's just a thesis.
Well,
and some of them get proven right, and at which time they become fact, and some of them won't. it's the science, part of science, I guess.
Yeah, and I agree with you on that. And it will bear out either truth or it'll be falsified.
And to point on your question there, Casey, about if you can have freedom without law. Are you familiar with NASA during the golden age of piracy? Not NASA, the company, but NASA.
No. No.
It was basically its own little sovereign state, and every pirate or pirate ship that went in there was its own sovereign nation, or a representative of basically itself. It was anarchistic as we would consider it today, but they had law. Any sort of society, if it is going to function, has to have certain codified laws. And like you say, you cannot have freedom unless it is codified in there that certain people cannot do certain things. Whether it be your neighbor just deciding... Go ahead.
You mean like break windows and take things that aren't theirs just because they feel that it's justified that they do that?
Exactly. Or if your neighbor decides to tear down their fence and move it, 10 feet into your yard, in order to have some sort of functioning society, whether it's written down or just agreed upon, there are certain laws and rules in which we follow. Everybody knows that our society is just an illusion. We are 3 meals away from just pure chaos?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I would call it chaos right now. It's just being covered up by the normal, everybody's working stiffs now, and they just don't have time to look up and look around and see what's going on around the world.
Well, no, what I'm saying is if you shut all of that off, if people miss 3 meals, society-wide, 3 meals is about all it takes to be skipped before people just lose it.
I agree. Yeah, I see what you're saying there. Yeah.
So, the whole idea of society, we are agreeing upon certain rules, whether they're codified or not, to coexist peacefully with each other. If, chaos and pure, whatever you want to call it, was the natural order of things, we wouldn't be fighting tooth and fricking nail to keep what semblance of peacefulness or security, whatever you want to call what we've got today. We wouldn't be hanging on to it so tightly if the natural order of things was utter chaos.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. Anarchy basically means a completely lawless society, which means that if you live in it, the only thing you're doing each and every day is watching your back and watching your family's back, because somebody might come up and kill you.
But even then, there would be the unwritten, or, the agreed upon deal of, if you blank with me, I'm going to defend myself.
Sure, but the point I'm making is once you have a sheriff in town, then you can actually do something productive with your life and maybe go to work and do something productive.
Yeah.
That's kind of the point I was trying to make.
Oh, yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, mob rule, I'm not saying that mob rule is the way to go or anything like that. No, I completely agree with you on that. Like, you do need to have some sort of agreement, some person or group that you can put your trust into, and that has to be accountable 100% to society. We can't have lawless police going around ripping people out of their cars for giving somebody gas.
Right, and
Yeah,
here's something else I want to add real quick. I think the fact that everybody's in fear, whether it's the unknown variants or whatever stuff's going on, the fear factor here, when people are afraid, they're easy to control. And when people are easy to control by the people that are causing the fear, look at what the strong arm then you have there. So think about this. The person that's causing the fear, or the entity or the agencies or the governments or whatever you want to say it is causing this fear, and then the people down here are fearful, and then they're easier to control. So those
are the ones who should be brought to justice.
Yeah, and see, if somebody's easy to control and fearful, they're going to make decisions under fear, and that's not the proper decision for themselves. So there's so many layers of things that are going on right now that it's just hard to say one thing is causing this.
Correct. Very correct. I mean, you look across everything that's going on in this country right now, from people trying to figure out what's going on with elections, what's going on with machines,
right?
What's going on with mandates, what's going on with day-to-day life.
Food supply, oil supply,
Food supply,
power.
yes,
Look at what happened to Texas last year. We had no running water for, was it 4 or 5 days? We had power, thank God, because we have the solar system that I built, and it's not Tesla or anything you can buy. It's built from the ground up. So yeah, it was. Now I have PTSD when it comes to getting cold, thinking, oh my God, we're going to go another 4 days without water. I'm literally with 5-gallon buckets looking for water that's not frozen. When it gets down to 4 degrees in Texas, nobody can plan for it. And that's what happened. My water well quit working, the tap water quit running, the whole system froze. And the whole town didn't have water. And see, I have PTSD from that. So now I'm making decisions in fear, thinking, okay, I need to do this, I need to do that next year, I need to get ready for it, and I'm not focusing on what I should really be focusing on. And it's the same thing that goes with what's happening in the world with all these mandates and the mask and the jabs.
People forget that, 20, 30, even 50 years ago, it was a little bit colder than it is today. And it seems, I guess, kind of either leveling out or maybe even going back to the cooling trend. But either way, like you say, yeah, people don't plan. How many of our grandparents and great-grandparents actually lived through the Great Depression? How many of them actually had basements full of dry food, non-perishables, that could last for a couple of years, just sitting there? Because they knew sooner or later something might happen where you can't, really depend on going to the grocery store, or you can't depend on that truck coming in to, give you food. How many people today don't?
A lot.
Exactly. That's a very good point.
If you do, then it's a stigma that you're a prepper, and preppers have a stigma.
Yeah.
So it's just they put a box around you again. You're labeled. So
you're a conspiracy theorist.
Yeah, it's the labeling. That's why I don't like the left-right paradigm. So some of the people out there, when they're interviewing people, they're always wanting to say the left and that. It's like, so we all have common ground somewhere, okay? So I think everybody should stick together here and not let this divide happen with the politics, with the race, with mask wearing or not mask wearing, the jabs or the not jabs. Everything is dividing us. We need to all come together and just realize that we all want freedom, health, happiness, a happy family, a roof over our heads. That's what we want. Just leave us alone,
Absolutely.
Stop the Mercy Act. Kill the mandates. Stop it.
There's one aspect of that I will disagree with you on, Friday.
All right.
There is a section of society who want their freedom, but their freedom encompasses taking away yours for their safety.
But that's not their freedom to see. That to me, that's not a freedom. That is a control. So
but that's exactly what I was getting at when you say it about people being looking at not both sides. The problem is we're fighting a battle from a standpoint of we're rooting for what we believe to be equal across the board for everybody. Choice, no choice. To choose, to not to choose. But the other side isn't looking at it that way.
Yeah, see, I don't like it to be the words you just said there, the other side.
But the reason I use that as another side, I'm not speaking from a political sense. I'm speaking from a human sense. Because there's many people out there who are definitely afraid of the virus. They're afraid that they think if they don't wear their 2 masks and get their updates every 2 or 3 months or whatever it's going to take that they think they're going to need, they're definitely afraid that if they come by anybody else, and if you're not doing the same thing, that you're putting them in harm's way.
Yeah.
They're using fear to push fascism, pure and simple.
Yeah, that's very true. And it's look at it like this. Who funds the media when you watch the Weather Channel? Most of it's drug commercials, okay? Majority is drug commercials when you watch the Weather Channel. So then who makes the drugs? Most of that stuff comes from China. So who really owns the media, or who is owned? So you're not going to get any real truth on the mainstream media because they are bought and paid for, and that's the strength. I'm going to say this. That is the strength of live streaming. So the only ad that you watch is when you first click a video. If the channel's monetized, you can skip it in 5 seconds, and it's not drug commercials all the time. So,
yeah, I'd really like to comment on that because we're talking about it, because that's the thing that made me really switch from the normal media to live streaming was from Ottawa. Realize, like, after watching live streaming, and then you go back at night and watch a regular media channel, and it like you, even though I always knew and was skeptic of normal media, but when you actually see it with your own eyes and seeing like the live streaming in Ottawa, what was going on, and then what the mainstream media was reporting was so off, like it was really not even close, that like I have completely lost all. Like, I don't even watch any more mainstream media at all anymore. I used to pay even $5 a month for CBC. I took it off.
wow. So you have to pay for your propaganda there?
Yeah, to have live.
Haven't watched in
because I don't have
like
cable.
10 years.
Wow.
To be able to watch any Canadian news live, I had to pay $5 a month.
So here in America, we have over-the-air broadcasting that you can just put an antenna up. So you don't have that in Canada?
We do, but for CBC,
so your CBC is like our CNN, then, is what you're saying?
No, there'd be more CBC in the UK.
Yeah, yeah, I wouldn't be a good one to explain the difference, but it with that normal TV antenna, which you're talking about, it's the news. You would only get it twice a day.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, CBC there is government funded.
Yeah, it's government funded. Yeah.
Okay, so it's definitely propaganda for sure. Then
they just got a $600 million
grant.
Jeez. From the Canadian government. So it's, but whatever. I still like to watch it for anything, for weather, for just to see what's going on in other cities, but now just knowing that, like, I mean, it is.
Well, there's something that happened, I think, under Bush Jr. or one of those Bush administrations where they passed some type of law or an executive act where the government can use money to make what they call packages or newsreels, and it can be propaganda to help the government. And that's still in
It was
play.
expanded under Obama,
was?
and Trump didn't do anything about it.
Okay, that's bad.
Well, like for us here, CBC, they say is like pro Trudeau. Like they do anything he says.
Well, did y'all see? I mean, I was recording this live and streaming it in Ottawa. That whenever they did the 2 arrests to make the protest look bad, that CBC was in there with their big black cameras inside, and the cops were all around it, and all the streamers that have been there for months couldn't even get in there. And how did CBC know that was going to happen, and the streamers that have been there for months didn't know? Come on.
I think Trudeau
they were not only in there, but no ID.
Wow.
Trudeau said that $6 billion will get you a lot of good coverage.
Right.
Yeah, one thing I noticed with watching multiple live streams and putting things together, whenever throughout the whole thing in Ottawa, whenever there was mainstream media, there was always like multiple amount of police and some kind of incident. Whether it was minor to traffic to whatever, for some odd reason, mainstream media was always there.
Propaganda again.
Yeah, and it's ambulance chasing. It gets the ratings, so it gets the activity on the network, and it builds upon their network of propaganda. It's kind of like crisis acting. You know, who's to say that there wasn't some crisis acting with CBC out there? But I'm not going to spread any false information, but.
Well, you don't have to use crisis acting. You can use paid provocateurs. The same thing.
Yeah.
Right.
And that's not a conspiracy at all. That's a reality.
Right.
Well, I mean, you don't even have to worry about spreading fake news or anything like that. You can get doxxed just anything for telling the truth.
Yep.
It's insanity. It is. Yeah.
Well, so much for the channel. Like I said, I'm on I'm on Rumble now, so. This was my last stream.
No.
Really?
No, I'm just joking. But, you know, we're talking.
You had us all going there for a second.
Well, I'm saying is we're saying words
I
they
thought he
probably
just
don't
got
want us
shut
to
down.
say.
Everybody has a collective heart attack. Oh no!
Well, it could happen. Look at what happened to What You See, What You Get. I could go through the list of people.
Why? What happened to WYSIWYG?
Oh, they struck his channel. So then he had to move to his Shorts channel. It's What You See, What You Get Shorts. And then now he's finally back on the other one. And then after the meeting yesterday, for some reason, all that footage was taken down. I don't know
because that was awesome footage.
I don't know if he took it down just because he did. I don't know what.
But they all knew he was live streaming. It's not like it was a
awesome.
secret.
Yeah.
Well, but here's the telling part. Okay, is it because of what he was saying?
No.
Or because of what he was showing?
Yes.
Look at White Trash Motorsports.
Neither. This is because if YouTube takes this video down, then you cannot share it because it's not visible.
You got a good point there too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I wish I could comment because I missed it. I only caught the last 5 minutes.
It was an awesome, a well done live stream.
It's on Rumble.
His meeting between Senator Johnson and Senator Cruz. It was just so well done.
And there was a young guy with a cowboy hat on there, and he threw down the Constitution. And I wish he wouldn't have used the cuss words, but it almost sounded forced, but maybe it was genuine. But it still was very touching, and it got my attention. And it's on Rumble. You can find it on Rumble. I've been trying to promote it on What You See, What You Get's Rumble channel all morning, but nobody can find his specific channel except for the one that has no videos on it. But there is a video of that on Rumble, and I also have it recorded on Fry TV. But like I say all the time, if you can find it on the mainstreamers' platforms, if it's still there, go to their channel, watch it there, give them the thumbs, give them the thumbs up and the support. And if you can't find it there and it's still on Fry TV, then share it there as well. But I have it recorded. I have it backed up here. So if I need to.
So was there only one meeting that was live streamed?
There was
there were several.
There was three that I got captured yesterday.
Oh, okay.
So, but the most important touching one was the guy with the Constitution and the black cowboy hat. He threw it down.
Threw it down. You know why that was the trigger then, though? If you as much as show up to a courthouse with the Constitution, they will boot you out of there.
Sad.
And by doing that, they're gonna take that as incitement.
Yeah, because
that's the way they promoted that now. Is if you speak of anything about being constitutional or rights or anything like that, it becomes incitement of violence. Since when
they did that with January 6th? I mean, the Department of Justice came out with this deal saying people might be in danger of being a domestic blank if they talk about these specific things. That is everything that we're doing right now and jamming down everybody's throats.
The
if
oath
you speak
takers.
against that, you might be a domestic blank.
The people who took the oath.
Yeah.
To uphold the Constitution.
Yep. And I guarantee you that's exactly what it is, because just like when Fry said, that got his attention.
Yeah.
And what the powers that be are going to be worrying about is it's going to get a lot more people's attention.
I have shed a lot of tears in the last month watching all these streams.
You ain't the only one, brother. Trust me.
I get all of them at once, and I source the audio in the background that a lot of people can't hear. So I'm hearing and seeing. I have seen more real information come into my ether, my body, my ears, and my eyes in the last month, and seen all these touching stories and all these people that just want the world to go back like it was 2 years ago. They'd be so happy. Can we just go back 2 years ago?
Look at what they were doing with White Trash Motorsports. We have a huge raid of over 1,000 people to go over there, like and subscribe this brand new streamer who at the time had less than 100 subscribers.
He had 32 whenever I started streaming him.
We raid him, get him up over 1,000 so he can start streaming on his own without YouTube trying to do whatever. And YouTube automatically within 5 minutes starts dropping the subscription count.
Yep.
Down to 400 and something, and then we got him back up to 900 and something that night. And the next day, he saw Travel Fund 69, and then we promoted him again, and then he's up to 1,600 subs now.
Good.
So,
But I mean, we were watching that in real time. That is what information war is about. The powers that be that have control are going to use every ounce of their control to stop any dissent, any other narrative, any other opinion from being shared.
But
it's sad that people don't realize that. I'm not on Facebook. I used to be on Facebook years ago. I got off it, but people who use Facebook as their main artery of information, that it's just so sad that they don't realize that all this stuff is being manipulated for them.
But it's a bit tricky though, because I would really like to know about if YouTube is really doing that, because I don't know.
They're all doing it.
Or is it something else? Is the page being bombarded too quickly, too much traffic, too much, and they're mismanaging the page? Like, is it more, or is it actually a conspiracy of trying to shut a guy down? Like,
when it happens once or twice, I would agree with you. But when you can see it consecutively, time and time and time and time again, and it keeps happening even after people, bring it out to YouTube's attention, asking them what's going on, and they give this little non-plus answer of, it was a glitch. Or it's something to do with the algorithm. It's always these vague BS answers, and they never will give you a straight shot. It's why we don't even know what the words are that you can't talk about.
So in the chat, that's what makes me.
So the safest thing is not to say anything at all.
So here, wait, this
that's what they want you to do.
All right, I got it. This is going to be our new live stream. Everybody be quiet, and this is how it's going to be from now on.
And please subscribe because it's going to be really interesting.
No, you can't laugh. You got to wear your mask and no facial expressions, and we're just going to sit here quiet and then hit the sub button every now and then.
Hold.
Are we 6 feet apart?
Hold.
Wait, it's not on properly.
I was just taking a drink.
So somebody wanted me to tell the story about whenever the masks were mandated in the grocery stores, when this first kicked off a couple of years ago in our hometown, and I refused to wear one. So I put on a welding helmet that I have, and it's got flames. It's a black helmet with like fluorescent or blue glowing flames on it with a skull right here. And I had a black shirt on with black jeans and my black boots. And I walk into the grocery store like that to make a statement. And nobody bothered me at all. No. People wanted to take pictures with me, but nobody bothered me.
I took a Sharpie and wrote "Fear is a mind killer" on a dust mask, and that's what I'd wear.
Yeah.
By the way, Mike, FYI, if you're saying it had this on this helmet right here, we can't see you.
Oh, that's right. Only the... Okay, I'm going to get that fixed. I'm going to have to put another...
Yeah, thanks. I'd like to see that. So.
Okay. Everybody on the live YouTube stream can see me. So, I need another
that's true. Yeah, that's
to make it work with StreamYard because I'm sharing this one with OBS right now. So,
darn it, we're being discriminated against.
I'm sorry,
guys.
I didn't realize that. Sorry about that.
We're not good enough for him. He just wants to hear our voices and talk to us.
Yeah, I want to use you. That's what I want to do for my own monetary gain. Put your faces on the camera, and I'm going to sit here and wait for the subs to go up. And everybody to donate, and I'm gonna sit
we
back
knew it was one big grift.
Like a couch potato, and just sit here and pedal.
Yeah.
I still haven't eaten today, so I probably might have to cut this because I haven't eaten anything today, and I've had a bottle and a half of mineral water, and Mrs. Fry wanted to stuff a burrito in that bottle of water earlier, so I would eat. So I hate to cut this short, but. This is something that I want to keep doing. Today is an off day for the convoy. That's why we're doing this. But when the convoy stuff's over with, I want to start having an open platform where we can all learn and grow and share networks and information and streamers. And so we can always have coverage because I'm not done covering this stuff. This is going to, I think we're here for the long haul on this thing.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm not done covering Canada either. I think that's just kind of in a resting spot right now, and everybody's just kind of feeling out the water and seeing if they can go outside without being arrested, because people are traumatized. I'm kind of traumatized from what I saw there.
That's the idea, though.
Yeah, I
Get
know
people traumatized, and people who are afraid are easier to control.
Like I said, I know. I'm having to unlearn what my brain is saying. That's horrible, and don't go outside and protest because you're going to have UN troops flown into your town and beat you over the head and run you over with horses, and it's just, it's trauma-based mind control is the best word I could come up with. It's trauma-based mind control.
I'm glad you said that. But I was going to make a joke about what you were talking about earlier. If you didn't notice, shutting my mic on and off because, I had to self-censor myself so nobody else could, hear the ideas that I might be spreading.
Well, here's another reason why I kind of want to do our stream yards on Rumble. So as I get more organized, I just started this a month ago, so I've been learning and growing every day. And I haven't had chance to fine-tune the setup because I'm just constantly get up, don't brush your teeth, don't get to eat, get the stream going, and the time flies, and before you know it, it's 5 o'clock, I haven't eaten, and I've lost 10 pounds in a month, no joke. And I didn't want to lose that weight, but
would you like me to set you up a Discord channel or something for you, Fry, to make it easier to actually get in contact with the different truckers who do want to talk to you specifically?
Is that what that's used for? See, I'm clueless on this.
Yeah, Discord is basically a communications and meme sharing platform. That's pretty much what it is.
Yeah, any help is from anybody in any way, but I want this to be our platform and not something that's, because without y'all here, it's nothing. I'm just speaking to myself in a room. So if anybody's got any kind of suggestions, like just for instance, the streaming that I was doing, I was using fluorescent green lettering, and somebody said, can you make that white? It looks better. And I took a poll in the chat room. Everybody likes the white better. So any kind of suggestion that you have, as long as it's to my limits, I can handle it technically. And I can't believe I pulled off this StreamYard in this weird way that I did, because I'm doing it backwards from everybody else. I'm putting StreamYard inside of OBS instead of people capturing StreamYard on the outside. But it's kind of working. But yeah, I need all the help I can get. So
yeah,
I keep hearing Discord. I don't know anything about Discord. So if it's better than email, then yes, because there's so many people I want to talk to out there. All these streamers say, look, man, I can help promote you now that the channel's growing. If you're a small streamer, even a big streamer, I can push people your way, and we can all work together. And I think it makes the streamers look more, it's like a tripod. They look more credible if there's a, quote, network like Fry TV Now that's restreaming them and giving them credit. And it's kind of like, I got your back, man, kind of thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the truckers too would really appreciate it, and your name is obviously well known now enough that I'm sure it would work really well.
We actually had a couple of people coming into the chat last night going, Fry, where you at? I'm looking all over for you. We're at the Speedway. Where the hell are you, man? And it's like, Fry's in Texas,
I'm in
dude.
Texas, man. I'm trying to keep the rest of the world as free as Texas, okay?
Good, thank you.
So
thank you for that.
You know, I am blessed to have the ability to do this. I work from home. It's a lot of work, but I want to feel like that I'm doing my part, and this is a war I can fight, and it's a war for freedom as far as I'm concerned, and free-flowing information. It seems like they're trying to shut the information off in every corner.
Yep, of course.
And if we get chased away from here, remember, Rumble is the place I'm going to land for now. It's Fry TV on Rumble, FRY TV.
God bless you. Thank you.
I mean, this stream right here, just by talking to people, could get me, a copyright strike just for saying words that I didn't know you could say. And again, I'm not a doctor, not a lawyer.
Hey,
I'm just a guy sitting here with a laptop thingy pad with and my shirt is just a lime shirt that I bought from China Mart. I have like 7 or 8 of them. It's just like it almost looks like a green screen shirt. Everybody's wondering about my shirt. It's just a regular T-shirt, Fruit of the Looms, that you buy for $2.50 on the cheap aisle at Wally World, and that's all it is. And I keyed it out with the picture of the flag behind it. So and over there I keyed out my gas pipe lamp, so it's kind of the same color, and that's the flag over there. So So anybody who's wondering about that, I'm not wearing a flag. I'm not breaking the rules. But notice how it's half Canada and half United States. The symbolism here. United we stand.
Yeah, I've never seen the American people and Canadian people so united. I mean, this has been awe-inspiring.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Can I? I'd like to read something that was posted by one of your people in the chat. It's from Anne Marie. It says, "This was interesting and enjoyed the engaging conversation with these intelligent guys." You know, and I think that's a testament to having conversations in this format, where maybe even if you're not part of the people having the discussion, they're putting out the same ideas that you have. So in a way, it's still giving people a voice that they wouldn't have before, and that in itself is going to be much more of a boon to having the streamers move forward. You know, you're going to have the people from different places and not just singularly controlling stuff, and different ideas from different people. You know.
Yeah, and I'd be interested to know if anything does happen with this stream, since I feel it was kind of mild. There was not. So if it does get taken down, I mean, how much more, you know, can we be? If this if this stream gets taken down, I mean,
it's not going to get taken down. We didn't say anything
we're not
remotely
talking about medical stuff here, so I'm not a doctor. So, but I'm just saying.
Well, we did say freedom and justice.
Yeah, and that could get the channel struck down because nobody likes freedom, right?
Yeah.
Or justice.
No, but I kind of think about what's going on today and where I was in 2004. I literally was there before. I don't know if anybody's familiar with Justin TV. But that was like the original live streaming platform before Twitch bought it out. Well, I had set up something before Justin TV. It was called Mike TV. And I was streaming out of my truck with a 3-com webcam, a computer with running Windows XP, and I had an antenna array on the truck with 2 PCI-MCS cards in there bonded together. And my cell phone bill was like $85 each. And all I was doing is streaming to my website. This was before Justin TV, Google, and all Google TV and all that, Google Video and all that stuff. And I had people watching me, and I had it embedded in my web browser on Yard TV and Fry TV years ago. It was on my Yard TV, and I was live streaming from my truck. So when I would go do service, when I was an IT guy, I would park my truck in front of the police department, and my camera would be on there, and I played music in the background when I wasn't talking, and I'd go all around doing service and streaming out of my truck. And now everybody's going out for me and doing live stuff. So it's kind of like a paradigm shift. It's like it's reversed itself. Instead of me being the live streamer out there, and this was in 2004. I have to go back and look at some of my old videos, but one of these days I'd like to show the quality of the video that I was streaming out back then versus what these guys are doing now. It's unbelievable. I was doing streams like 320 by it was lower than 640 by 40 because my bandwidth, they couldn't handle it. And now
man, that reminds me of the Windows 1995s.
Yep. So anyway, that's just some fun to think about, you know, how far we've come about with technology.
I've got a couple of things. First off, Shalishaska, when I see you on the comment screen on Mike's channel, I'm now going to think, oh boy, here comes the troll.
Yep.
yes, indeed. That's the whole thing I was going for. I am glad that I have succeeded in one thing today.
And look, he's got a hatchet in his hand too, so he's a troll with that.
I know.
It's a nice little garden gnome. He's cute.
It's perfect. I mean, that picture's not going to leave me for a while. Awesome. It's hard to unsee anything.
Yeah. Well, I want to wind this stream down in about 5 or 10 minutes. I'm not rushing anybody, but I would like to eat something today because I'm starting to float away here.
You're that light now? You can float away?
I'm 153 this morning. I weighed in. So I started at Ottawa on the 11th of February at 163. So I've lost 10 pounds. But I feel better. I'm not joking. So fasting is the best thing you can do for your body. And that's not medical information. That's just simple. Don't eat.
Yeah, you see, I wanted to ask you even about that, but I'm like, if we start talking about that now, like about the fasting?
Well,
The
like I
Mexican
said,
dude.
if I can't speak like I want to, I'll just move to Rumble.
The
So
Mexican dude said he had a couple of things though.
go ahead.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Oh, that's all right.
No, go ahead. No, I want to keep you. If you got something, say it. Go ahead. I'm here, man.
You
I'm here
said
for
you
the
had a
long
couple
haul.
of
You
things
know
to
me.
say.
Okay, so I'm thinking maybe sometime in the future I want to start a channel myself. Something like this.
Well,
obviously not live streaming on the streets. There's nothing to live stream here, but live streaming, maybe a round table of some sort. I have to figure out the concept. So I'm really happy that you're going through the growing pains right now, because at some point I'm going to hit you up for some help.
Well, that's I guess why I need a Discord server so we can communicate. Is that how it works?
That'll be a lot easier to get everybody grouped together and
Okay,
basically
yeah,
the behind the scenes deal without actually calling each other and trying to get a party line set up or
So that goes back to my original point. The more this channel can grow, the more I can help you help me. So I'll be more than happy to promote anybody that wants to start a new channel in any platform. Just give you the opportunity. Just let me know. And remember, I was 2,000 subs, even though I've been on YouTube for over 10 years. But my channel was stagnant. I was 2,000 subs forever. And then now it's, well, I don't know, last time I checked, was 13,000 this morning.
Yeah, something like that.
So think about that. People are really looking for the real information out there. And right now is the time to launch your channel like you're talking about. So get it going. Get your domain or your channel name or your idea or if you want to be on Rumble or whatever, and I'll do the best to promote it. And that's another reason why I want to get a hold of Sasnak. I mean, that guy blew up like crazy. And I'll do the best to promote it.
Yes, he did.
That's another reason why I want to get a hold Somebody's playing me in the background.
Sorry.
I hate my voice.
Yeah,
man.
I'm sorry.
I hate hearing my voice.
There's
Stop.
an echo.
That was me. Sorry.
So yeah, if I can get Sasnak's attention, and I've been sending a ton of people his way. The first couple of days, y'all know this. He had a hood. This is one of the reasons why I like running Sasnak's video. He had that hood sticking out, so I could put another video on top of his hood, and it wasn't blocking, action and footage. So just for technical reasons like that is why I favored Sasnak. And he had the CB chatter in the background.
Yeah.
And this is before OTR had horns, and everybody likes to hear the horns. So OTR thought I was mad at him because I wasn't running him so much. So when he got horns, I had to start showing OTR some love, So it's all a big family, and I've met so many people virtually through this that it's actually amazing. That
I subscribed to somebody that you had on today, which I would not have normally subscribed to. So thank you.
That's what I want, because that helps them. That gets their channel bigger and motivates them to go out there and show what's going on. So it's like you right there, by clicking this just one mouse button, one click away, is a vote for freedom. If you think about it, the more people click the sub button, the likes, and share it. Share it on your social media platforms. Even if it's Facebook. That's the masses, whatever. TikTok, I don't know. I'm not on TikTok, but I think that's just for the younger generation.
Well, you know what, Fry? A lot of the times, the channels I only subscribe because you're asking, and you actually leave the link in the chat. Right. And I always put Fry TV sent me, and I like watching all the other people at the same time do the same thing.
Yeah.
Like they write Fry TV sent me. Sometimes it's like 6 or 10 right in a row, and it's just fun to watch.
And another thing, if these people that were rating their channels, if they would say it out loud and say the name correctly, more people would go on and do the same thing. But if people are just subbing and the person's not calling attention to it, it's not going to cause the magnification, the pull for other people to go do it, because people want to be into the excitement. It's like joining a party.
Exactly.
So if anybody could get these people's attention, that when they're rating the channel, they need to say it out loud. Hey, such and such sent me, and say their name. People want to hear the name. Say the magic word, and that helps. It helps everybody. It really does.
It also goes to show that this entire movement runs off of love. It is made out of love, and it is progressed by more love. I mean, it is not a hateful movement in any stretch of the imagination.
No.
I mean, it is just, it's beautiful.
No, I don't hate the people that are protesting against freedom. I feel sorry for them, and I don't like the fact that they have so much hate. That's the thing that I see. That saddens me. I got to tell you the truth. Like I said, I have shed more tears in the last month doing this stuff from all sides of, being frustrated and just the happiness and the love and the speeches I hear, and then some of the stuff when the people have been harmed by the mandates. So, yeah, I don't have any tears left. I'm dehydrated.
Just one quick thing. If you do set up a Discord channel, I'm DDO on your channel. So, Shaska, just keep that in mind.
Okay.
So I get in there.
Okay.
I'll probably get to making it today or tonight sometime. It all depends. Right now, my eyeballs are floating, so it's not going to be like immediately. So.
Yeah, well, there's no rush.
Okay.
All right. Well, I want to just thank all you guys. It's been a great discussion. Surprisingly, we actually got a group of intelligent people together.
Did you say surprisingly?
Well,
I'm not intelligent.
Hey, there's still a troll in here.
This is true.
It was funny when you kicked him out.
Hey,
like,
he's my most problematic moderator too.
Oh God, I was dying laughing.
You should take his wrench away from him and give him a sledgehammer. In my opinion.
I was thinking about taking the wrench from him, but I just, it's a lot of. I want to have a freedom of speech platform all the way across the board, but I think I finally got my point across that don't ban anybody if they're saying stupid things, as long as it's not a death threat or giving somebody's address out. And since
you got a lot of people in there who are purposely stirring the pot.
Yeah.
It almost to the point of screaming fire in a movie theater.
Yeah.
That's why I ban people.
So, yeah.
But I haven't banned anybody since you made the whole deal. So.
Well, you got to also understand, it also engages. I didn't know about this, but there's a chat algorithm. And right now I'm looking at it. It says 10.
Well,
10 is low because right now it's a slow day. But the trolls make the salt flow. So when the salt flows, the chat algorithm goes up, the channel goes up, and it allows me to promote your channels when you start them. It helps this channel. It helps the other channels that are big. So it just kind of... So trolls are good.
Yeah.
To an extent.
To an extent. Right. I get you. I agree. To an extent. Right. So...
the only thing that I would say to be wary of, and one thing that I think your moderator over there does a good job is of spotting the ones who aren't just here to be a opinion from the other side. They are actually here either monetarily, they're being paid to do so, or they're here because they're from the inside. Because you had a couple in here that couldn't be banned. So that means they were here on purpose and they were inside the system.
Yeah, a couple of YouTube employees were in here causing a lot of trouble last couple of days.
Really?
All right, so...
Yeah, that's nothing uncommon.
So, somebody in the chat says you actually have a kind of an interesting voice. Now, how should I take that? Just saying everybody doesn't like to hear their own voice. Well, yeah, that's true. But yeah, I can't stand it. My dad's always on my butt about doing spots for the station, and I said no. I did a short spot once. I just didn't like the way. There's nothing worse than editing your own voice in a commercial. I mean, that's the worst thing in radio. And I just, that's the reason why I just never wanted to open a microphone. But now here I am.
Guys, because if we don't, he's never going to get out of here, and his wife is going to strangle him. So.
Well, she's already given up on me, and
it's a waste of time. Let him go.
She said she's waiting for me to pass out, and that's when I'll stop talking. Oh, she said that's not what she said. Well, come in here and tell everybody. come in here, and so we can sign off with your pretty face. So come in here. Come on.
I've had enough of this for one day.
Come on. So they know you still love me.
We can't
These are
see
the same
a
guys
thing.
that've been watching me. I
Yeah,
just
we
don't
can't
know their
see.
faces. So.
We can't see.
Oh, you can't see. Well, you can see on the
Yeah, we got to
stream.
go over to YouTube to actually.
Yeah,
look
you'll
at
have
you.
to go back and watch it on YouTube, I guess, if it's not
Okay.
taken down for talking about freedom. So here.
Hello.
There, that's
Hi.
okay. Say something else.
What I really said earlier was, if I stop hearing him talking, I figure he's passed out. Not that I was waiting for him to pass out.
Oh, okay. All right, well, I misheard that. So, in the chat room, I want to leave these websites so nobody's holding anybody hostage here. I'm going to copy this. This is only in the YouTube chat. I'm assuming everybody that's watching StreamYard already is in the YouTube chat somehow. So I'm posting the link, supportfreedom.net. That's a portal that shows all the live streamers that are in that database currently. A lot of the new ones are not, and feel free to add them if you know about them. I don't have the time to do it right now. But Stunt Dummies Live out of Canada. Let's see. That's the only one that I'm familiar with that's not a restreamer. So that's a, and is that guy at the Convoy? Are you reading the chat? See, this is what I want her to do. She's, you don't know her talents, but she is I won't tell you who she works for, but she actually transcribes meetings when there's people talking for 2 hours straight sometimes, and she did it for days on end. And then she has to go back and take all that stuff that she writes down while they're talking in a meeting, and then edit it and put it in a form, and it has to be emailed out. She is a master of English language and spelling, and I am the worst of speller, and I can speak pretty decent. So combined, we can function. So what I want her to do is to help me, trying to get her to quit her job, and she could have her own headphones, and she could talk back to the chat room and read back the stuff that it just takes so much time for me to do. So eventually maybe we'll start doing that more often. But I'm trying to get her help, but she's so busy right now. But that link, bookmark that, and that's a good resource. And as far as the live stream that's up right now, Beta Boys, let me check Zot. The last time I checked, I'm going to put that link in the chat room, so I'm not holding you hostage there. So let me check Zot. Don't forget about Beers and Cheers is going live tonight. So Beers and Cheers is like this, pretty much like this, and you can talk about whatever you want to talk as long as it's not going to, harm the channel or whatever. Okay, Zot's not live. So here we go. Before we sign off.
I'm going to try to get on the Beers and Cheers.
Yeah, I was on it a couple of nights ago, 5 nights ago maybe, I don't know. And it was after I was working one night. All right, so here we go. I'm going to share this link. This is the YouTube chat only. So the little box that says Beta Boys 1.0, that's this channel right there. Tell him that Fry TV Now sent you with love. And if you haven't already subbed to his channel, he's a brand new streamer, and this guy interviews like a pro. And he's one day into it, and he's already got the gift.
Yeah, I heard you commenting about him, and I was saying the same things you were saying when you were commenting about him. He does look interesting.
Yeah, and the cool thing is he's from the left-winging side. I hate to even polarize, but he said he's voted Democrat his whole life, and now he saw the hysteria of everything, and he's waking up to, wait a minute, something's wrong here. So he's out there trying to show his people, look, this is what's really going on. So he's a really good soul. That's all I got to say. So please sub to his channel.
Beers and Cheers?
Beers and Cheers, yeah. Well, Jeff, of course. That's Travel Fund 69 and Beers and Cheers is the same person.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm talking about Beta Boys 1.0. You can't see it in the StreamYard, but if you're watching
I've just went to the other...
Right. I have actually a video running of Beta Boys. He's the only live streamer that I know of right now in the protest.
Yeah, he was just interviewing a trucker, and he's over 2,000 subscribers already.
Awesome. So last night...
He deserves it.
Yeah.
Fry, how will we know when you do this again, though?
You'll have to subscribe to the YouTube channel, and then when I go live on YouTube, if I'm doing a StreamYard, you'll know because it'll be pinned to the top of the chat. okay?
Okay, yeah.
And this was just a test StreamYard, okay? Because today's a slow streaming day for the Convoy, so this is just a dry run, and it could be a little bit different next time as far as how my camera is. I want y'all to be able to see me, and I might just have it to where you're not seeing the green screen and you just see the regular shirt. And but see, I like for it to have the flag and stuff for the people watching on YouTube. So I need to add another webcam. But anyway, that's just technical crap. But yes, I'm going to do this through YouTube. So that's the only way you know how to get to the StreamYard at this point. So just check when I go live. If you want to be on StreamYard, you'll see if I'm doing a StreamYard, if it's pinned to the top. And I'll call to action to it that, hey, okay, we're doing a StreamYard right now. So
cool.
It'll be that simple. But
and once I can get that Discord set up, it'll have its own little channel to let people know if there's a StreamYard up, or even if it's you know, scheduled or in the mix or in the works.
This was
Well,
cool.
I think as far
This
as
is
the
the
dry
first
run is
time,
concerned, this worked really, really well.
Agreed.
First time I ever did anything like this, so again, it was pretty cool, and thank you so much again for all the work that you're doing.
Yeah, and
Definitely,
the
thank you.
Mexican dude, Spellbound, I think I said that right, and and the troll, and and Casey and Robert Tucker, appreciate everything. And if somebody was trying to get in, I kept checking. Let me check one more time to make sure there's somebody not trying to get in real here in the last second. No, so there's nobody else trying to get in. Hector has been lurking there the whole time, but he said he just wanted to listen, so I told him he could listen on the YouTube stream. So everybody's in here that wants to be in here. Okay, great.
Thank you again.
Awesome.
Thank you so much, Fry.
I'm gonna
Have a
eat,
good night.
and I'm gonna stream again tonight. Wednesdays are my busiest work days, so I'm gonna do my work first, and then I'll start my stream later on tonight. And if there's nothing going on, then I might have a night off.
Good.
But
Can I end us on a good note?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Just I want to say nice to meet everyone. Have a good night, guys.
Yeah,
Great.
I
It's
was
been
gonna
wonderful meeting
say
all
a
of you.
pleasure to meeting all of you gentlemen and troll. It's been fun.
Definitely.
Definitely nice. Thank you so much.
One more thing, Mexican dude, are you going to try to get on Beers and Cheers?
I'm probably going to be there. I was on there when Mike was on there last time as well.
Oh,
so I'll probably be there.
I'm going to put that link in the YouTube chat real quick. This is for Beers and Cheers, and it's going to be. Let me click on his set reminder video. I want to let you know.
Yep.
So.
I just subscribed.
Okay, in 3 hours, Beers and Cheers will be live. Awesome. So I might be on Beers and Cheers instead of doing a live stream because of my workload. It'll be a lot easier to do that in the background. I might be done with work in 3 hours, but I doubt it. No way.
I saw him in Canada. I watched a lot of his what was it again?
Streaming, yeah. Travel Fun 69.
Yeah, I'm putting Beers and Cheers in the chat right now. So that's a video to Beers and Cheers. Just sub to the channel, and you'll see when you go to his channel homepage, it'll show you the live stream premiere, and you click on that, and it'll tell you the countdown timer.
Cool, thank you.
So there you go. That's in the YouTube chat right now. Beers and Cheers.
Yep.
All right, this has been fun, and I've learned a little bit here. So we'll do this again. I won't be doing StreamYards while there's a lot of live streams going on. So understand this was a test, and because there was one streamer out there, basically was Zot, and once the live streamers have stopped out there, then I'll start up the StreamYards because I just don't have time to do it. You know.
Again, one thing to you and all the live streamers. Again, just so much thanks for all that you're doing to bring the real news to us.
Amen.
Thank you.
Great.
Yeah.
I'll see you all later. Have a great night.
Thank y'all. It's been fun.
Thanks.
Have a good one.
If the situation were truly hopeless, the propaganda would be useless.
That's exactly right.
Peace,
Love you guys.
All right, so this is just me now on the screen. Y'all can probably hear me in StreamYard, but that's fine. They can only see me. And this is the Convoy in the studio that's been sponsored. And Mrs. Fry made a tag for the new one. And it's right here. So before we sign off, if you're watching, I'm going to take my headphones off and I'm going to go put the new tag down. The truck is just not here yet, so hold on a second. So there's the placeholder tag, and it's Constitution Cruiser, and that's going to be on a semi-truck when I can get more in. So there we go. So that's the sponsored Studio Convoy. So I'm going to sign off for now, and love the chat. Yeah, everybody in the chat room, sorry I kind of missed a lot of that. I had a lot to shuffle in the background. Let me go back and read a little bit of the chat and see if there's anything somebody's trying to get my attention. List those on the panel. I did that. Let's see. Mrs. Fry is lovely, of course. That goes without saying. Yes. She puts up with me doing this, and she has no time with me anymore, and it has become an issue. But I tell her that, you know, I will get back to a normal schedule one of these days pretty soon. Alright, so I'm going through the chat and reading stuff here, and I'll put myself back up here, and I think that's about it. And then Miss Pink Toes says, haha, laugh out loud. Are you laughing at me or with me? Alright, let's see. I think that's it for the chat. So, well, no, there's some messages right at the bottom here. That was a great idea. I don't know what that. Let's see. Thank you. Let's see what's email for the channel. All right. Just for now, I'm going to put this. This is going to be an email if you want to get a hold of me until we get the Discord. It's yardtv@gmail.com. yardtv@gmail.com. Welcome to spam emails. Oh well, it's easy to ban that crap. Alright. That's one of my original emails from my original days back when I used to stream live out of my truck. That's where that came from, Yard TV. Alright, please go eat and rest. Well, the problem is I'm going to eat sardines and arugula and onions and garlic, and that's not very fun. And resting is not possible because Wednesdays are my biggest work days. But I will rest eventually when I finally pass out. Alright, I'm almost done. Let's see. So don't hunch for it. Let's see. Are you in a studio or home office? Let me see if I can show you where I'm at. I'm in a home office, and that where the wood stove is where there used to be a wall. I took that wall out in 2009. That used to be a bedroom. I'm in a small bedroom. It's a house. And I've built out a studio. I have a stand-up workstation. You can see there. Whatever you see on the main monitor is on that. That's my workstation where I do all my electronic stuff. It's got all my meters and soldering irons and electronics and LEDs and you name it. So that's that thing right there on the upper right is my stand-up workstation. You can see the chat scrolling. So I have a monitor cloned, so in the kitchen when I'm cooking or something, I can see the chat, I can see the OBS. So that clones my main workstation, and then I'm back here in the corner of the studio of the house. But yeah, it's a high-tech studio for a normal house, a small house, that's for sure. So yeah, luckily I have the tech background to start doing this stuff, and I haven't spent that much money. The only money I've had to spend lately is on monitors and hard drives and headphones and webcams. So yeah, maybe I have spent some money. I'll take that back. But that's okay. It's fun. But yes, it's a home studio. This is not CIA, NBC network. This is somebody yesterday says I work for the CIA. Not so fast. I can't even spell it. All right. Thank you. Go eat. Yes. Okay. Salty says thank you. Go eat. And I think that's it. So one last chance to say something in the chat, and I'm going to sign off here. So I'll give everybody about 10 or 20 seconds if you want to ask me something. I posted my email. I guess here I'll do one more thing. I'll open myself up to more exposure here. Just because you stuck around, you're probably not a troll. So I'm going to be brave enough to do this. That's my Facebook page. If you want to personal message me, I will add you as a friend, troll or not. And that's my Facebook page. And that way we can communicate beside the Discord server. If you want to start a new live stream, or you want me to help you promote, or if you want to promote me, Sasnak, if you're watching, I would love your help. Help me. I'm down here with 13,000 subs. Can you up there help me, please? I'm drowning. Help. All right, not on Facebook. Yeah, the only reason why I have a Facebook page is because somebody made it for me when I was 33 years old, and I don't use the page for anything except for communications. So yeah, I see where you're coming from. All right, so Nikki says, woohoo, I'm impressed. How awesome is that setup? Thanks. Yeah, it's also well, you got to realize this is the area of the house where I work, and I have to make the work enjoyable. So I try to make it fun, and I've done a lot of research about depression and light therapy and colors of light. So I've tuned this office for optimum happiness. And if you're depressed, sit in this studio for about 5 minutes and that'll go away, guaranteed. Even if you don't eat or work. I mean, even if you're working or not eating like me, the depression goes away. And it really does work. Light therapy is a thing. It does work. And happy thoughts. All right. Great discussion. And Wes in the chat room, are you a troll or are you a real person? Actually, he has to be a real person because he messaged me to unban him, and trolls can't do that. So, but he's always causing a rift in the chat room, which is okay. I'm okay with that. It's a freedom of speech platform. All right, so I think all the messages have gone through. You got my email address. You got my face page. So we're doing this. See y'all later. See y'all later tonight, maybe. I might be on Beers and Cheers. And just in case you got here and you don't know what Beers and Cheers are, I'm going to link it one more time. Shout out to Jeff, the Travel Fund 69 guy. He rocks. He drove all the way from Canada to do a live stream in the U.S. and it's had nothing but technical issues because the carriers are so poor there, and I really hope that cleans up for him. All right, so there's the link to Beers and Cheers if you want to join that till later on tonight. I might be on there if I get my work done, and y'all have a good one. See y'all later. So DDO in the chat. So I know who you are now. I know a face to your chat name now. You're the Mexican dude on StreamYard. Awesome. All right. See y'all later.